What's good, sneaker addicts? We back. Look what we got here. We got the new colorway of the Jaden New Balances. I absolutely really love these sneakers. This is my second colorway on these. Had the yellow joints, the sunflowers, that yellow vibe, super clean. I did do a review on foot, so check that one out. Y'all live. And we're going to talk more about the shoe in just a second. Of course, some other things. And in the meantime, in between time, you know I got to hit you with that infamous bird's eye. So infamous, don't you agree with me?
Do you agree with me? What's up? We are live, and we have got the new Jaden New Balance collaboration. This shoe came in the mail when I came home from my trip. I was very happy to see this package sitting at my doorstep today. And man, these are cool. Different than the sunflowers. This one has like this, it's like a nylon kind of like, almost like a, I'm trying to think, almost like a spandex nylon sweat kind of material here on the toe, but they look great on feet, in my opinion. I do think they look really nice on feet. This is my second pair, as I was saying on the stream, and I highly recommend them. They're linked in the description box below. They are very lightweight too, believe it or not. I know a lot of people are going to think, yo, this thing probably weighs like a ton, you know? But no, it really doesn't. It's a lightweight shoe. And on this side, you have the autograph right there, the signature. And on the other one, it says, "We run the city in these vision laces." And yeah, these are dope. They also come with black laces, but I prefer, you know how I feel about the tongue, people that are lifers here. I always feel like you always got to have a lace that's going to be close to the color of the tongue. So I'm a big fan of these. Huge, huge fan. Let me know what you think of them. And we're going to get into some more stuff. We're live right now. For people that are just walking in, let me show you that on foot one more time.
What's good, sneaker addicts? We back. Look what we got here. We got the new colorway of the Jaden New Balances. I absolutely really love these sneakers. This is my second colorway on these. Had the yellow joints, the sunflowers, that yellow vibe, super clean. I did do a review on foot, so check that one out. Y'all live. And we're going to talk more about the shoe in just a second. Of course, some other things. And in the meantime, in between time, you know I got to hit you with that infamous bird's eye. So infamous, don't you agree with me?
Does anyone own this shoe? I'm curious to know. Does anyone actually own this shoe? As I said, this is my second one that I got my hands on. And the materials are definitely different. As I was saying, it's got some give to it. It's got like this like sweatpants kind of vibe to it. And but it's cool though. It's not like whack. You know, as I said, I gave us a really positive review on the first shoe, the sunflower colorway. I was really impressed by it. I was kind of, I'm not going to lie, I never do to you guys. I was on the fence because of the midsole being so like beefy and diesel, you know. But on feet, these things rock on feet. Really, really do. And this I'm able to wear with more stuff. That's why, you know, it's funny. I tweeted about this shoe, and then look what happened. It ended up coming to my door today, which was such a pleasant surprise. Let's see who's in the chat right now. Let's see who's in here. Clint Stewart, what's up? He says, what's up? Late night. Dude, I didn't get home not too long ago, man. As I said, I told you guys I was on the road yesterday. So I'm going to try to make it up to you all. I know it's kind of last minute. I said 7 o'clock. But what happened was I ended up stopping at a friend's. We watched that memorial for DMX, which was really heart-wrenching. Oh, my goodness. That was, wow. Rest in peace to DMX. It was nice to see Nas and the Rough Riders come through and show their support. Kanye West brought his choir over there. It was a nice memorial for DMX. So, you know, rest in peace to the great DMX. One of the best rappers, I would say, ever on the planet. JC Kicks, what's up? Sean, what's up? What's up, Graham? Thanks for that alley-oop, man. But I didn't check out right away, and they're gone now. But I seen that they sell them over at Macari for not too much money. So It's all good. Stretch Kicks, what's up? I put a link in the chat if anyone would like to cam up, show some of their new pickups. I'm willing to hang out for a while tonight. You know, I miss you guys. Yesterday I wasn't able to stream last night, so you know, you got time with me as long as you guys want it. You got to be active with me in the chat, and we'll hang out. Solomon, what's up, man? He says, was waiting for this all night. I listen, I apologize once again. I told you guys around 7, 8, but you know, sometimes your traveling time, you know, gets all messed up. I know you understand. You should, out of all people, you travel all the time. I'll pass on these, no doubt. I mean, look, they're not for everyone, that's for sure. But I really dig them. Nah, he says, nah, you can miss me on those. All right. As I said, look, certain people are gonna love them, certain people are gonna hate them. I've had people that see my review on the Sunflower, and then they were like, you know, I'm kind of interested in them. And then they bought them and they love them. And they've been buying all the other colorways. So, you know, it's not for everyone, but it's definitely for me. Donna, what's up, Donna? How you doing? AM, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, the memorial was really dope. I don't know if I caught it from the beginning, but the only person that I seen really was a guest speaker was Nas. And then I seen, you know, like Swiss Beats, DNY, Jadakiss, Styles P, and you know, the whole Rough Riders, Dragon. It was nice to see Dragon and actually, you know, hear him speaking, because it's been a little bit, man, since I've actually seen Dragon. His second album, I was in the studio for a lot of his recordings for that, which, you know, was an honor and a privilege to be around. Let's see, yeah, exactly. You know, I like to show you guys different stuff, man. Like me, I can't just get down with just Jordans or just Nike sportswear or basketball. Like, I love these kind of shoes, but I also like this wild, funky look, man. This is something different, man. And I'll tell you now, if you're a shorty, if you're like really short, you really will like these shoes, because it does give you some height. Like, for real. Like, your foot is literally sitting right here. So you are going to get some height on this sneaker, believe it or not. I mean, I'm 5'9" already. I think that's like average height. But with these, I probably, I don't even know. But some of you may enjoy that. Yo, Solomon hitting us with the super chat. He says, I need that battle with Tito. Well, if Tito's here and if he wants to get down, I would love to see that. I would love to see that right there. Yo, thank you for the donation, bro. You know that's the ultimate compliment. So we got to hit you with that ultimate Delz.
Boom, boom, boom! What's good?
What's good is the Soul of Mine showing love to the channel. Thank you so much. He says he wants to battle Tito. If Tito's in here tonight, that'd be great, man. I'd love to see that. Just checking my order. I'm good. They shipped them. I copped them from Finish Line. They look comfortable as hell. Dude, they're super comfortable. I mean, they're super comfortable. I mean, just look at all this right here. You would think they would be comfortable. They are very comfortable. And I think they look good on feet, like, for real. Like, I'll show you one more time, just a quick look on feet, because I know we're live, so people are walking in and out of here. So let me show you.
What's good, sneaker addicts? We back. Look what we got here. We got the new colorway of the Jaden, New Balances. I absolutely really love these sneakers. This is my second colorway on these. Had the yellow joints, the sunflowers, that yellow vibe, super clean. I did do a review on foot, so check that one out. Y'all live, and we're going to talk more about the shoe in just a second. Of course, some other things. And in the meantime, in between time, you know I got to hit you with that infamous bird's eye. So infamous, don't you agree with me?
Do you agree with me? Some people love them, some people don't. That's fine. I'm not here to sell you the shoe. They didn't cut me no check to, you know, persuade you to like them, but I definitely dig these shoes. Shout out to Jaden Smith, big fan of him. Think he's awesome, man. You know, loved his father when I was a kid growing up, and I love what he's doing too, man. You know, it runs through the blood. You know, they put out awesome stuff, and I'm digging what they do. And I'm a big fan of New Balance. I love New Balance shoes. Gucci says, that's a weirdo shoe. Hey, that's how he feels. I respect his opinion, man. And you know what? I'm kind of weird sometimes. I think you've called me weird in the past, so There you go. This works for me, Gooch. Oh man, let's see. Oh, Jonesy, what's up? I'm watching the UFC fight win until it's over, then I'll jump on, fam. Yeah, I figured that you were watching that fight. I wasn't expecting you to come on, but I would love for you to come on. I like my sidekick, my partner in crime, to come through. Let's see. He says, and I hope your boy wins, bro. And I hope the pay-per-view is good, right? Is anyone watching the UFC fight right now? Let me know in the comments. Let me know in the chat. And please hit the thumbs up button. It's so important. Let's see. It says, those kicks were made for people that couldn't reach the height requirements on the roller coaster rides. Listen, maybe this could be good for someone like you, maybe. Are you short, Nugs? This could be good for you. But I showed you them on feet. You guys don't think they look good on feet? In hand, I can understand in hand. But on the foot, I think they look good. That's me. Once again, please tell me how you're feeling. I want to know how you're feeling. Let's get to that money. We got to put some respect on that super chat. Thank you, Steve Redman. He says, just found one of the most slept on Jordans in my collection, which was from 2007, the Air Jordan 1 Alpha University. I mean, the North Carolina colorway. Such a clean shoe. Now you want to see something even funner? When they were releasing the alphas, they invited me to design my own shoe, which they ended up launching on Nike ID. But out of 575 people, the dyslexia is in full effect. Out of 700, holy crap. Hello, Earth McFly. If you knew my day the past 2 days, you would be like, how are you not sleeping right now? But yeah, so out of 575 people, I was number 7 to actually put the shoe together, and it was freaking awesome. I was able to design these. I did, a black and yellow colorway, Bruce Lee color, Wu-Tang color. Yeah, I'm a big fan of black and yellow. So I put this together, and I think this may have been one of my first times like putting a colorway together on a shoe. And yeah, this is Nike ID. It's not like when I did my collaboration with Saucony, which is over there. It's a little different, but this had Zoom Air, and this one was a little different than the ID. I don't think it had like this artwork right here. But yeah, man, awesome shoe. I see I have some guests, awesome guests backstage. I can't wait to show you who we got, and I will in just a moment. We got to put some respect on that super chat. Hey, it's Saturday. Let's turn up. Share this video while we watching this. Like the video and ask me questions. The chat keeps moving. I'm gonna keep grooving, and we're gonna keep rocking nonstop. Bong bong.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey.
Stop it. Oh, watch how I do. Pow.
Boom, boom, boom. What's good?
What's good? What's good is Steve Redman. I always say I love your last name, man. If that is really your last name, one of my favorite rappers of all time, Reggie Noble, Redman. Salute, brother. Thank you for the donation. It's the ultimate compliment. Shit motivates me like crazy. What do we got here? We got the one and only Ham Goes Ham. Salute to you, my friend. Good to see you. I always get a big smile when I see you get you two in here. I got my dude Graham, who's working on a project. What do we got over there here? Graham, excuse me.
Oh, we got some 99s.
Ooh. So what are we doing? What are we doing, mad scientist? Talk to me.
got a midsole swap.
Oh, nice. So,
yeah. Yep. All pretty much done with it, but I don't like to ask for help a lot, Delz, but I need your help, dude.
Okay, you say no more. What do you want?
I know you know shoe people, and I know you know how to source material. You can guess what that's off of, right?
That's off of the Tiffany dunk?
Yeah.
So why did you do that?
Well,
not to sound like a dick, but why did you do that?
Oh, I'll show you. After a while, it comes off.
Oh, so you need a new silver material.
Yeah.
And you need me to help you find that material? Is that what you need?
Yeah, I was wondering if you had any sources.
I don't have sources for materials like that, unfortunately. Every time I've had like materials in hands, it was like a collaboration. And like when I did the Saucony, I could have gotten like any material I wanted. But like right now, I don't know how I could get that material. There got to be a way though. There's got to be a way.
Well,
is that a material you're trying to match up?
Yeah, this is basically.
It's just not the same.
Yeah, it's basically vinyl. But as you can see right here, I don't know if you guys can see this, but I mean it creases.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna do good.
So that's not gonna look good.
No.
So I ran it through the sewing machine, and the results are not very optimal. I mean it's
one good thing is that maybe someone here could help you. You know, if that's the case, then that'd be great. What's up, Jordan? I see you in here.
Hopefully. What's up, Jordan? What's up, Ham?
Can I show? Yeah, I can show my Saucony collaboration.
Yeah.
Sure.
So
more.
Yeah, this material is not very good. But man, if you could just pull out some feelers, man, that'd be totally awesome. But
yeah, well, it's out there. If someone can help, they'll definitely hit me up on the DMs. Hit me up on the DMs, and yeah, if we could get that kind of material, that'd be amazing. I may have another idea, but I gotta hit you on the DM about that.
Okay, cool. I appreciate that, man. And by the way, don't send me the gifted kicks because I already know him. He's local as well, so he's from around.
Okay, so what's up with that dude? He can't help you?
Oh no, he could help me, but I'm the type of person that actually wants to do it myself.
Oh, I see. You know, I see.
I know I could buy it from him, yeah, but I'd rather just try to do it myself, But yeah, that's
you're trying to make it so it's 100% sourced by you.
Yeah, basically, it's just all part of the process, basically.
Yeah, because when you look at that trophy when it's all done, you're gonna be like, well,
Oh yeah, I mean, I do plenty of these. Just these are my own pairs and stuff like that. So it's better to get the learning experience and try to do it myself.
So you're working on 2 shoes at once, basically.
Yeah, and then I gotta work on. I'm working on my cousin's her own customs for her own textile company that she's running right now. And,
okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the custom shoe done for her by her birthday, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I keep breaking needles on the sewing machine, so the material I'm working with is pretty thick. And then after that, I have the Warhawks that I got to repaint. And
nice.
So that's gonna be a trek. But yeah,
no doubt, man. You got any new shoes lately?
Yeah, I got the Puma Pigeons, not the black and white ones, not the yin yangs, but the grays that everybody boughted. And then
those were hard to get. I was gonna get the Puma, the black and white one, but I changed my mind last minute.
Yeah, they look kind of plain compared to the.
That's what I was like, kind of like,
Yeah, and then I lucked out on the Premier raffle, so I got the Maui Wowies coming in.
Oh hell yeah, that's awesome.
So, yeah.
Yeah, you should be very happy.
Oh man, I'm like supremely happy, and I always thought it was kind of funny that Premier sent me a 15% off coupon. It's like, hey, we haven't seen you in a while. Come spend some money. And so, I just bought like.
I got an email like that too.
Yeah. And
did you use the email? Did you use that on those shoes?
No, I didn't use it on the shoes. I used it to buy something else. I saw a couple of T-shirts, so I was just like, let me go ahead and get it. And then I'm just saying, I don't know if it would, if it has something to do with it, but I mean, that's one of my loyal skate shops that I go to online. Aside from the ones locally, like Atlas and 510.
And they have a loyalty program, if I'm not mistaken, correct? On their website?
Yeah, Premier. Yeah, Premier.
So the more you shop there, the more you get plugged in, right?
Yeah, and the
So do you
good
think
thing
if
is
it's
they send you.
so you think it would be
Go
good
ahead.
if I just went there and bought some hoodies and tees and sweats and shit like that and shorts? You think that would help me
Yeah,
or no?
I
Yeah.
think so. I think so. You get that platinum status up there. They send you VIP links, and so they give customers early access to like the hot shoes, like the Chicago SBs, which I totally missed out on. They put a certain amount of allocation on there, and of course they can't please every VIP customer,
Mm-hmm.
but whoever's quickest, at least you get a chance, and it's a fair chance, and so that's why I like
Yeah.
going with them. Yeah.
Nah, I could dig
So
it, man.
I
I
would
could dig
suggest so. Yeah, I would
Yeah,
suggest so. I would go ahead and do it.
maybe I need to go ahead and do that. Someone's asking to show my Saucony collaboration. There you go. It's right there. I noticed a few people were wearing them this weekend and sharing their images on Instagram, which is cool. I was like, you seen that? I was like, yo. I was like, hell yeah, man. You know how good it feels when people are wearing your shoe that you put out? Like, it's amazing. Like, my face is literally on the bottom of the shoe and in the insole. Like, I mean, it's super cool. I really hope I get another opportunity with a brand one day. I really hope so.
I think you killed it with that.
Yeah, I think I did a really good job.
Man.
I mean, I think I proved that I actually have some talent, So we'll see.
I think 4 people out of that collab actually killed it,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely liked this one. I liked Hess's. I liked Foamer's.
Yeah.
There was none of them were trash. I mean, but there was some I felt stuck out a little more, So yeah, but I can't. I still can't believe it.
Did a good job.
Yes, that was a really nice one. I love that color. That was a cool one. And I liked Bulls was pretty cool. Bulls was nice. It was like a Thai temple kind of vibe. It was okay. I mean, it wasn't great, but it was.
I got that matte double chin. I gotta grow a beard now, man. I gotta hide this. I gotta hide this.
Yeah, you see, this does magic, man. The hair on the chin, chinny chin. It does magic. It really does. I mean, sometimes I think I'm gonna shave this. I'm like, I remember people telling me, man, never do that again, bro. Like my own friends, they're brutally honest sometimes. But listen, a real friend's gonna tell you tell you the truth, right?
Oh yeah, of course, dude.
So,
yeah.
I don't know if I got these Yeezys today. I tried for them, but when I looked last on the app this morning, it didn't really say much at all. It didn't say that I got them. It said that they're picking people. What did you guys think of these?
I like them. Got a Knicks vibe.
Yeah, it does have a Knicks vibe. So I don't know if I'm checking the app right now. Graham, what do you think about them?
I passed on it.
And chat, what did
I'm not
you
a fan
think
of the model? You already know that.
I didn't know you didn't like this model. I thought you may have liked it. I like this model.
The 350. I like the first version in the 350s, and that's pretty much it. But yeah, not for me.
It was a pass. Chat, how do you feel about these shoes, and especially on feet? What do you think of them on feet? I mean, this guy went orange galore. Shout out to Yankee Kicks. This was courtesy of Yankee Kicks. These images on Instagram. Got to give credit where credit is due. I was not lucky. I'm looking at the app. I did not get these shoes today. I would have bought them for retail, but I'm not paying over retail. Chat, talk to me. I have a link also at GOAT if you're curious to see how much they are on the resale tip. Maybe we'll check that out in a second. But I think it's a cool shoe. It's a Knicks colorway. And shout out to Kanye West, man. He brought his stage to DMX's memorial. It was beautiful looking. He had his choir there. Was he there though? Did you guys watch that or no?
No, I didn't really.
You didn't get to watch that?
No,
it was on YouTube. I seen the choir there. I seen his stage. Kanye West always has like really beautiful imagery, and the stage always looks crazy. So that was really nice that he hooked them up with that at the Barclays Center. Nas had some nice things to say. He showed up, but I didn't see too many other rappers. I was expecting on seeing Jay-Z, but I don't think he showed up. But yeah, it was nice to see all the Rough Riders at the end too. Rest in peace to the great DMX. Heartbreaking. Someone that's, he was a local talent where I'm from, and he had a red casket.
Yeah, I seen that.
Was driven in a big monster truck.
Yeah.
So he didn't have your typical thing going on. He had a damn monster truck, which is pretty cool because it kind of is fitting for DMX. He was into all that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find an image real quick to share with you guys of this monster truck. It was huge. Oh, here we go. I'll share it in just a second. Let's go and share this image so you guys can see. Where the heck am I? Right, I think right here is where I need to be. Yep. So look at that. That's what he was driven into. He started in Yonkers and all the way to Brooklyn.
Yeah.
With the casket on this big monster truck. Long live DMX. Rest in peace to the great DMX. Will always be missed, but never forgotten through the music. I think that even if you tried, it would be impossible. I mean, you look even at movies like Deadpool, they're using his music. And like, you'll never stop hearing DMX. Yeah. Matt, what's up? Please join up, man.
What's up, man?
I feel like you need to cam up, man. Hang out for a sec if you're free. Jones is watching some.
Yeah, where's everybody?
Jones is watching UFC fighting. He's very into it. He says he's got to wait till it's over. UFC is like, it's his big thing. He loves watching that. People are going to be camming up soon, I'm sure.
Delz, I got some pickups.
Cool. Oh, please share. Put you full screen.
Well, I really don't like 350s, but I had to pick up these.
I seen those today at a store, and I really like them.
Yeah, they nice.
Yeah, they are nice.
Yeah, that's reflective.
Yeah.
Yeah. That top's reflective, right? That strip?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's going to pop nice.
So I got these from Undefeated.
Nice.
I need a all white sneaker for the summer.
When did that release? Is that new or has that been out for?
Yeah, it's new. Few days, like 5 days.
Where did you buy that at?
On Undefeated.
Okay, cool.
I get all my.
What model is that? That's the EXQ, something like that.
I think 8,000.
Yeah, I was getting so damn confused with all them numbers. Right?
These very comfortable. I like this model a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I really do.
Oh, nice. Turtle doves. I have my turtle doves. I destroyed them. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I had to get them.
You got those, Graham?
That too. Yeah, I got them.
Yo, that price, they went so far down in the price, so I had to get them.
You grabbed it on the aftermarket? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. That's that. When you go to the mall, you see the Asian folks doing the foot massage. That's the diagram on the bottom.
Yeah, please come through.
So you ready
go. Come through.
So this is for Jones. It finally
Jonesy.
came.
Oh, what is that?
This bag came from eBay. The authentication.
Oh, wait a minute. They come in a bag?
They sent this to me. I don't know.
Does it say eBay on the bag at all?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay. That's a nice little addition. They hit a little promo stuff.
Here we go.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. Wow.
University
sample.
Kentucky.
Sample.
Congratulations. I would love those. That's a really sick pair of shoes, bro. Congratulations, man. I got to hit the button for that one right there.
Good Lord. That's awesome.
That's freaking awesome.
Promo sample, the 999s on the tag and everything.
Do you mind answering how much you paid for those?
Okay, no.
Some people are funny about it. I'm never funny, but I respect you if you like talking about that.
And brand new.
He said they're brand new. Okay, so I guess we got an answer from him. Oh man,
Jonesy's lucky.
Yeah, that is an amazing.
No. This is not for Jones, but Jones.
No, yeah.
Oh, man.
He thought you were blessing Jones with those. Okay, yo, we're in for a real treat right now. What's up, my guy?
What's the deal? What's the deal?
Yo.
Man, take that mask off, man. Ain't no COVID in your house, I hope.
No, it ain't. So one of my employees, they were able to hit on this raffle for the A Ma Maniére 3s, and they gave me the opportunity to review them for my channel. So
D-Dog, make sure you follow him.
So I have them in the box. She was able to win them, in Pittsburgh, and she was able to do them. I'm only going to show one shoe because I want to save the rest for my channel.
Yeah, no, that's no problem.
So like you get this special boxing because this was an exclusive access. So you get like the special boxing for the A Ma Maniére boxing, like that, and you get and then it comes in with the box. So I'm gonna take all this out. Like, it was so funny when I was at work. Like loss prevention, they like made me open up this damn box. Like, you need to open the box. We can see if there's actual Jordans in there. I'm like, bro, it's fucking Jordans in here, bro. I'm not about to open up this damn box and fuck up her box.
Yeah, of course.
You know what I'm saying? So,
hey.
So
you know how these stores are. You work at one. You know how the corporate stores are.
Yeah. So like in the boxing.
That's wild looking.
You get a wild. Let me cut on my other light. Hold on real quick.
That's dope. That's dope.
Yeah. This is a nice treat right here. We appreciate it.
So yeah. So you get like a special boxing. So you get a special boxing, and then she had already opened them, so she knows what You get the little special pack, shit like that. And then in here, she already opened them up and everything, so it's not like I'm unboxing them for her.
Yeah.
So like the material on these boys is insane, bro. Like, look at these, bro. These boys is insane, bro.
So what's so good about the material on it? Can you get a little closer and just explain what's so good about it?
I can, after doing my research, the material that they used the suede. This is suede instead of, they took the elephant print off and they used suede.
All around the toe and on the back, you're saying? Yep.
They also used they use suede right here. Any part where you think the elephant print will go. You can see suede all around it. On the inside sock liner, bro, which I thought was the sickest shit ever. They used they used satin on that shit.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so like if you had the snakes, the satin snakeskin ones had the same type of material, kind of like, and they made like with the black and white, black and silver ones that recently came out also had satin also in there. Then you can see they use like a sail. They use like a sail color, like sail on the midsole. It was like white and sail to give it that OG look. And the Nike Air sign is like gray. They also gave it like this purple. This shoe was intended for women. It was really intended.
That's a women's exclusive, correct?
Yep. And then you also get like extra shoestrings and all that stuff. So like I said, I'm actually about to do my review now on it. I just thought, like, I saw you live, so I felt like I had to come through. You know?
Why not show it off? Shit. I mean, I'm telling them to go check you out anyway, so
Yeah, so I'm like, I can't wait to do this review right now. I'm just dumping my memory card so I won't run out of run out of space. So
no, trust me. Listen, if you're a content creator, you know all about that with that memory card. It's like they could never make a memory card big enough, right?
Nah, man. I mean, they could, but then like you would just have stuff on there and then not realizing that you know what I'm saying, you ran out of space.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. I'm actually gonna like I'm about to hop off because I'm actually about to do the review because I gotta get
do your thing, man. Yo, when you're done, come back if you want to hang out, talk kicks, all right? We'll be on for good hours.
Yeah, because I gotta get these shoes back to tomorrow. I was like, let me see them today. And I got you. I'll get them back to you tomorrow.
So what do you think the highest I want to know what's the highest you would pay for that shoe? What do you think is worth paying for that shoe on the resale market?
I don't
now
like
that in hand.
I personally don't like buying resale.
Me too. I feel like I'm paying myself.
I'm the type of person that if I can't get it retail,
peace.
I'm not gonna. It's okay. I can deal with missing the shoe. I have like 99 other pair of shoes that I can wear. That's like that. And plus, the resale market is getting a little crazy because of the supply and demand for shoes.
Yeah.
Because of late shipments. So, yeah. So if me personally, I would pay retail for these, but if I really wanted them because they're coming out in some extended sizing as well, I would pay. I don't know how much they are retail. I have to ask her, but I think they're like $220 the max, and I would pay $3.
But you're never gonna buy those.
Yeah,
no,
that ain't happening.
Because I think they go for about $800, and I'm with you, bro. Like I'm not paying $800 for a pair of sneakers. No. Yeah, sorry, that's not in my price range. And honestly,
and look,
I feel like I'm playing myself doing that.
I don't have any problem against anybody who
does.
You know who pay that price. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts, 100%.
You buy what makes you feel comfortable. Yeah. You feel like that's worth $800. You spend that $800. Like I can't talk shit about anybody. I own a pair of fucking Cartier buffs that cost like $2,500 to $3,000. So who am I to judge someone over some fucking shoes when I got fucking glasses that cost like a fucking car on my face? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but listen, they're staying on your face, not on the floor. Keep that in mind too, brother.
That's true, but
I will defend you on that. I'll defend you against yourself.
But
at least getting on your face.
Yeah, but in my city though, people get robbed for those glasses.
Oh
though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? People lose their lives over that glass.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? It's real wild in the city. It's real wild in my city. Mm-hmm. So yeah. I just want to stop in. And
thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. Check you out.
I saw my man. Saw my man's posting the heat. I like them UK LeBrons, bro.
Yeah, those things are sickening, right?
Hey, bro, how much you pay for those, bro?
You don't want to talk.
How much you pay for those, bro?
Can't tell you that.
You paid a nice good penny, especially that's a big.
That's a big pickup. And they're new. They're new. You said, right?
Brand new.
Oh my goodness! Hey, as long as you're happy, that's all that matters, right?
Hey, look, you pay what you want to pay for them, bro. Look, you really want the shoe, you went the distance for them. Me, I'm all retail, and since I work for Finish Line, I'm all under.
Yeah, you also work for a retailer, so you kind of have that vibe. I can imagine.
So yeah, so you got so like I work for Finish Line, so it's like. I'm damn sure not about to be paying no tax for no fucking shoe, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that, bro. I'm just not doing that. So it's like, no. When I can get it less, you know what I'm saying? So I definitely will not do that. So
I appreciate you, man.
Especially like with the hype. I know I'm talking a little longer, but especially with
no. Listen, hang out. I don't mean to be like you're leaving. I was trying to help you get out of here.
No, it's all good.
Hang out as long as you like. I enjoy your thoughts, brother. Yeah, I like. Salute to my boy here, Matt, for the win, man. Salute to my guy.
Oh yeah, that's what's
up. Matt, what up?
What's going on, Graham? Bam.
What up?
What's good?
The champ is here.
Nah,
it's people. I'm gonna let y'all know a little thing. I was gonna say it on Skinny's not live right now, but I would have said it on here on his shit. But be on the lookout for more restocks of the UNC ones on Finish Line.
I keep hearing that because I have friends that work for Finish Line too, and they keep telling me that also.
All the way up to I think it's all the way up to June or July.
Yeah, like you guys actually, some of you guys have paperwork on that. I heard that stuff.
I have information from other people from the managers because I don't work in the core store.
Yeah, you're in the
I'm in the Macy's one. So they're telling me that like right now they got 3 in a store right now and they're gonna keep getting them, but they don't know if they're gonna make them be like a fulfillment order where they gotta ship them out to like if somebody when they get their order. So I'm just saying, everybody who wants the UNC ones, just be on the lookout. I was mad as hell I couldn't get them this weekend because I missed out on the restock because I was at work. I was at work when it dropped and I was taking a shit. And then I checked my phone and I saw that it dropped. So I immediately wiped my ass and ran to the damn computer and they sold out. I had the 11 in cart. I was about to check out and the fucker said error in cart. And I was like, so now I know going forward on the days I work around 10 o'clock, I am not going to the bathroom to take a shit. Just
listen, sometimes you got to handle your business though. Sometimes you can't say that. Sometimes
I will clench my butt cheeks for some Jordans. I will hold my shit in. I don't care. Especially for them Jordans. Like Hambo Ham paid all that money for them PEs. I'm gonna clench my ass cheeks for some Air Jordan 1s. Hold my shit.
Sometimes you may not be able to control that. You gotta go. And another thing, I noticed when I go to the malls, they got the worst service sometimes. So if you hear about a restock or something, there's been times my phone hasn't even worked, and I got a new phone. Like, it's not like I got like the before Christ was born phone. I got a good phone,
Yeah, like I literally I turn off the Wi-Fi at where I'm at.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you have to.
Do not use the free Wi-Fi at the mall.
Nah, that's the worst.
You will be mad.
The absolute worst.
Yeah. But all right, y'all.
Salute, man. Thank you for coming by, man. I'm looking forward to watching you join. I actually subscribe to you too. So.
Oh yeah, good looking out, yo.
Yeah. I'm gonna check you out, man. Come through whenever, man.
All right, man. Y'all have a good night.
For now, you got good. I like to say. Easy. Bang bang. Yo, what's up, man?
What's going on, man? I was doing laundry. Doing
what
some
hat
laundry.
Is that you wearing? I feel like I have that hat.
Oh, this is
Cousin's brand. I have that
brand. Yeah.
I have that. Man, that was a good brand.
No, I got a couple jerseys that they made too. Yeah,
they were a good brand, and then they went out of business, I think. Yeah, I got good stuff for this.
So what? I was listening. I didn't get a chance to see. Ham brought out some UK joints.
Yeah, he lit it up just now.
Oh, I got you.
Let me get a look-see. Let me get a look-see.
Tearing things apart with the X-Acto knife tonight.
Ooh, those are nice.
Yeah, that's my favorite LeBron silhouette. To me, that's the best.
It is?
Wow. Nice.
Yeah, the best. LeBron is the 9 to me.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, what do you think, Graham? Since you just said, really?
I like the 3s. I know it's weird, but
oh yeah, you said you like
the 3s.
The only 3 I have is the 3 low.
Yeah.
I like the full length Air on them. I like the 7s and the 8s and the 10s, really.
Well, they got a pretty big Zoom bag on the forefoot, and then on the heel you got your airbag. Pretty comfortable.
But those are dope. Nah, those are sick.
The 8s are really nice.
I gotta get the Irish's high school ones, the P's. That's coming next.
Oh boy. He's getting more ready for these battles.
I know, man. You gotta be ready for these questions. You gotta have something.
Those questions are crazy, man. Shout out to my boy Ron Chi. I shouted you out on my Instagram yesterday. I was wearing those Carmines. Yeah, boy. Got a lot of compliments when I was out and about.
Well, what you working on, Graham?
Yeah, he's doing some projects. He's tearing up some 4s.
Oh, yeah, these 99s that I restored back in like 2015. I used the 2006 Dub Zero, and of course the midsole is starting to
Oh, nice.
wear down, and then the paint's not sticking to it. Yeah, so I got some Dub Zeros from 2017, or at least that's where I bought it from Nordstrom Rack, and I just bought it for like $60 and just tore it apart. And it took me a while.
Oh, look, Tito's in here.
Where's Tito?
Tito, we missing you, bro. Come in when you're done watching the boxing.
Man. Yeah.
I like, yo, Sean, you're funny. You got the Netscape thing for your battle. Shout out to Sean.
Yeah, don't
Sean,
that Wi-Fi, man.
Sean, gonna keep that. I like that, Sean. Yo, Solomon says, thank you for the super chat. Oh, wow, look at that, Chucky. Jeez. He says, Delz, I need to be your next client because Tito doesn't want to battle me. What's up, Matt?
Oh, I'm good to go. I'm never gonna say no to a battle.
Yo, Matt's ready to battle you if you want. You know, Matt's ready.
We can keep it in house. I don't care.
Yeah. We only having fun here. Listen. I will pay anyone that wants to battle tonight $1/4. I will pay people $1/4. Okay. I mean, $5 you can't get lunch with, so why not just give you $1/4? So if anyone wants to join a battle, I got you.
Tito still ducking solo.
Yeah, I think he was humbled when he went on that chat. I have a funny feeling Tito will battle. and if we do have a battle, I'm gonna do that other style. I'm gonna ask some weird questions, so it's super fair. I'm gonna ask some questions like pull out, you know, a green shoe with no air unit, shit. Crazy shit.
That was a tough one, man.
Yeah, yo, Joey's a tough cookie, man. I love Joey. He's a cool cat. Like that was.
I had one for it though, because I was like, I got the perfect shoe for that.
Dude, I've been thinking for like days. What do I have? Like,
I got two actually.
What do you have? Which ones do you have? Let me hit this thank you real quick. Yo, Solomon, thank you for the dono. Bong bong.
Boom, boom, boom. What's good?
What's good is the solo mind. Appreciate you, man. Are you home tonight or are you traveling, broski? I don't know if you're home or you traveling. Feel free to cam up. Now he's saying Tito first. What is he saying? That free Wi-Fi. Yeah, super sketchy. Yo, feel free to cam up, my man, if you want to come through, shoes.
I got this Brown 998 New Balance. It's not special, but it would have won.
Just have an air unit. That would work in the battle.
It would have won. And then
over 50% of brown.
And the Diodora, the all brown.
Oh God,
this is actually brown sugar. That's the name of it, brown sugar.
Those are gorgeous.
Yeah, those. Damn.
Yeah, those are gorgeous. Diodora, New Balance, they be delivering a lot of nice stuff, man.
And it's comfortable.
Quality's great, and they're comfortable. Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Yo, you guys peep the I did the best of that dude's collection. Don't crease the toe box. I posted it.
Man. Dude.
I posted it late because I didn't realize where I was at. The internet sucked. Like hotel internet, it was like I couldn't upload a 2-hour video. It took about 12 hours for it to upload when I was out yesterday. It didn't go live until like 1 a.m. I'm like,
I need to get his number, and we need to sit down, have lunch, chop it up for a little bit.
Yo, he had a dead stock pair of the plus heads. I was like, oh my God.
Multiple pairs of Tiffany's.
Dude, he had a 6-pack of Heineken.
Jesus Christ.
Ridiculous.
And he seemed like a cool cat too. Like, you know.
Yo, he's gotta be somewhat in the mix because he was backstage with Raekwon at that SOB show.
Yeah, but if at SOBs, if you really want to be backstage, you can make it happen. Because SOBs is mad small. It's super small.
It is.
And there's just the downstairs and it's the basement backstage area. You could go there. I used to do it all the time. I used to sneak downstairs even if I wasn't invited downstairs. you know, to get like radio drops and shit like that, even flicks, you know, pictures and shit, you know. So,
Man.
let's see what he says here. Delz, you don't have the Powder 7s all. Oh, yeah, I do have those.
You do have those.
Yeah, but those have an air unit, don't they? Yeah.
No. Well,
they have Zoom air in them, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You know what doesn't have? You know what doesn't have the air unit in it? But I don't know if it's what they ask for 50% brown. Those are
Bodega. You said he wants at least 50%.
Those Bodega dunks.
Yeah, they got Zoom though.
No, they not those. No, they just have a thicker insole.
No way.
Yeah. It just has a thicker insole.
You're 100% on that?
I'm almost 100%.
You have them? You have them?
No, I don't.
Does anyone have them here?
You do, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna check. I was being lazy, okay? I'm being a lazy bastard, all right?
That's why I said it.
You know, I can't.
You do have them.
No, that is the FD.
You do have them, Matt, right?
No, I ain't got
them. Okay.
Man, I did not want those at all.
Yeah, I was being lazy.
Man.
But the only thing I can't remember if they're more than 50% brown.
Okay.
Damn, I don't know where the F they are though. That's the problem.
I don't know.
What were they in? A Nike box, like an orange Nike box, right?
I'm not.
You tell us. You're the one that got it.
I
don't know.
Yeah, I got them right here. He says, "You tell us. You're the one who got them."
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. I got them. Let's get to that super chat real quick. Delz, what is your thoughts on the Racer 3s? Kind of reminds me of the Fire Red 3s, where the red it's blue. I like them. I think they're really dope. What do you guys think of those Racer Blue 3s?
Is that coming out? I haven't been up to.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, there you go. No, but that's an SB, right? I can't remember.
Say that again.
Is that an SB or is
no? This is a standard dunk.
Yeah, so it don't have any air unit. It has like a pillow of foam.
Yeah, oh yeah. The dunk's not gonna have air. Oh yeah, you're right. No dunks have air, right?
No. SB dunks have. Well,
yeah, but I mean, standard dunks don't have air, right?
Yeah, they just have that one little heel patch of Zoom air.
Oh, they do have Zoom air in them.
Yeah,
pull it out.
It's just like a little patch.
I pulled it out. I don't have it. It don't have it. Look.
It don't have it. It's just a thick foam.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, so this, I would have been able to, well, I probably would have just choked on that question.
Yeah, and then
possibly, unless I got a text, or something,
Yeah, underneath the footbed, too, is just all.
Yeah, this definitely is a brown shoe. You can't deny that.
Yeah,
These are really cool.
Oh,
I love these. Yeah. Yo, thank you for the donation, bro. And I do like those shoes a real lot. If you guys want me, do you guys want me to show images of those, or you know what shoe that is?
Yes, because I haven't seen it. I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I got a good picture yet.
Yo, let's turn up, man. It's Saturday. Bang, 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 bang.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Stop it. Watch how I do.
Yo. Boom, 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 boom. What's good? What's good? It's Clint Stewart. My guy. Thank you for the dono.
Man.
Let me pull up that damn image now. About to pull up that image. Bear with me.
I can't lie, Delz. They're on their way. I did my research on them. That's why I know they didn't have an air unit, but they're on their way.
What's on their way?
Those Bodega dunks.
Are you getting them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Those are clean.
Yeah, I gotta get these ones.
Yeah, those are super clean. They're super clean.
Yeah.
They look nice.
Is it a Jumpman on the back?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm about 99% sure. I'm just saying yes. I'm not 100%, but
that elephant print looks a little weird, no?
Yeah, you know what? The material that they're using, especially the Atmos.
It looks shiny.
Dunks.
Yeah, it does look weird. I just took it off Google. I don't know if that's
official.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Now that I think about it,
it's softer, but it's not like it's not the good pattern that you want. I think the best pattern was like the original and the 1994 reissues of the threes. The pattern was just very subtle.
Wait a minute, you're saying that
on the 2018s.
You're saying
I'm
that
talking about the elephant print.
You're saying this UFC fighter slapped his leg? Are you talking on some wrestling shit? Like when they slap the leg when they kick?
Jones, he's fucking.
No, he said snapped his leg.
So snapped! Oh my goodness! Snapped his leg? I thought you said slap. Listen, I'm not the brightest tree on the. I'm brightest apple on the tree. Okay, I never said I was. So you know.
Oh man.
I'm going on YouTube to see what this is all about with the snapping.
Is Jones at the fight or
no? He's just watching. He's like, oh my god!
Oh man!
Do you guys want to see this or no?
Go ahead.
I mean, might as well.
It's just an image.
Graham, turn away, Graham. Turn away.
He's like, you talking to Graham like he's a child. Turn your face, honey. I'll tell you when to look.
Let me know when it's over.
No, I'm not showing the video. I'm not showing video. I'm just showing an image.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can't. You can't. Otherwise, you ain't gonna get no money.
Yeah. I can show an image, a screenshot, but I can't show the video. Hold on 1 second. But you're definitely gonna be like, damn, when you see him.
Oh
man. See some gruesome stuff.
It's ugly. It's like ugly, like when.
Is it legging like the other guy's arm?
It's more the ankle. Look, you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, pom pom.
Oh,
yeah. It looked like a wrist and a hand, a weird looking hand.
God.
Oh, geez, I wonder how that happened.
Damn, that's like some Paul George stuff, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's some Paul George. It reminds me of that.
It's not good when your foot, you could look right at the bottom of your foot in that position.
Yo, imagine, what would you be like if that happened? Would you like be cool or would you freak out?
When I dislocated my shoulder, it was like down to here. And I felt, I reached up and it was just like, it was concaved. It was the worst pain ever. But I tell you, the adrenaline right off the bat, I was able to get up and keep moving, but I say maybe like 10 minutes into it, worst pain I ever felt in my life.
Yeah, you probably could have lifted a car with one hand with that adrenaline right there.
Yeah.
You had going.
But once the pain kicked in, it was a wrap, man.
Yeah, I think maybe I would freak out, but then I would think I'd be in so much pain, I probably would just be like, "Fuck life" right now. Like, you know, I mean, that's pretty ruthless right there.
Yeah.
Oh, here he is, the man of the hour, the king of UFC commentary. He's going to tell us what happened right now. We have the one and only Mr. Jones. So what happened tonight?
What's good, y'all?
Explain the situation. Explain the situation on the screen, please. What happened on the screen?
Salutes to everybody, man. I've been watching this since the beginning. Chris Weidman's coming back from an injury. He's from Long Island. He's a real good fighter. And this same thing happened to him when he was fighting Anderson Silva. Anderson Silva, the great legend, snapped his leg too. So what happened here was Chris Weidman went to go check a leg kick from Uriah Hall, and Uriah Hall, and it landed one leg kick. So Chris Weidman went to go kick him with his right leg, and it just was flimsy whistle the whole rest of the way. After he kicked, it was right below his knee. And he landed the kick wrong, so it just snapped. I forgot what the lower leg is called. I think it's a fibula. I think it just snapped the rest of the way out. He didn't feel it, and when he went to go put it down, he put all his weight on that leg when after he took that kick, and it just snapped. It was, oh man, it looked like a piece, like a rubber band. It was real bad.
This ain't his first rodeo with this kind of situation, you say?
No, he went to go fight a legend, and Anderson Silva was the greatest of all time.
I know who he is.
And Anderson Silva did the same thing. He snapped his leg too. So yeah, man, I'm at this fight watching it. It's good as hell, man.
Was this the same leg, or is this the other leg now?
Oh, this thing happened to the other guy, Anderson Silva. It happened to Anderson Silva, not Chris Weidman.
Oh, I thought you were saying it happened to this guy twice.
Nah, it happened to Anderson Silva, not him. So yeah, it's good though. You know, it is what it is. It's no big deal. It makes it more fun to watch. It makes some action. You know what I'm saying?
Jones is geeking out. He's like, man, I want to see next break, man.
Yeah, right. That's what I paid to see, baby.
Like, that's what I paid for. Take me to the Kumite,
This ain't money, today, bro. I'm not paying bread for this. I got a house full of people not a house. I got 4 of my boys over here watching.
Yeah. That's what's up, dude.
Hey, I just want to check in and show y'all love, man. If y'all still on after this, I'll jump up, man. Y'all have a good night, family.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have
Matt,
Jones.
I hit y'all, family.
Jones, you see the sneakers?
What sneakers?
Nah, show them real quick.
Jones.
You got them?
Yeah.
You got the Kentucky joints?
Oh, he's gonna go nuts.
No, oh, you got them shits. Ready to go. Ready to go. Oh, you got them joints, man. The LeBron UK7s. Oh, hell, you sack of shit, man. Those are dope, bro. Damn. Damn you. Why that logo in here, man? You sack of shit, man. Damn. Those are sick, dog. You motherfucker. Hey, I'll check in later, family. I love y'all. Check in later. Let me get out.
Yeah. My girl fell asleep early, so I don't got shit to do. So I'm hanging right now.
Oh, nice.
You know? Just keep the energy going in the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Share the video. Share it on Twitter if you could, or Facebook. Yeah. What did I think of Swiss Beach's speech? It was amazing. Like, you know, seeing all of the Rough Riders together on the stage was special. I really gotta salute and commend Nas for coming through and you know, just showing love to DMX, man. That was beautiful, because Nas, to me, he's my favorite rapper. He's the greatest, and this is one reason why he's the greatest. Not just at rapping, but he came through. You know, he spoke about how when he was shooting Belly at the tunnel, he was talking to him outside, and he was tearing because he was so emotional over it. You know what I mean? He didn't even have his album out yet, so it's pretty dope that Nas came through there, because I'm sure DMX, he's looking from above. He's probably appreciating the hell out of that, because who doesn't look up to Nas, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, rest in peace to that man.
Damn.
For real.
Yeah.
Did anyone watch? Did you watch it, Joe, Matt, or no?
No, I saw clips, little bits. I seen the truck, the monster truck carrying the coffin, and all the bikers behind it. That was dope.
Yeah, that was very appropriate, because I know DMX loves, you know, trucks, and even remote control trucks. He was like,
yeah.
It's just unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
Yep.
We got a super chat that came in. Redman says, Steve Redman says, better shoe this quarter is the Hyper Royals or the UNC 4s. Which ones do you guys like better? Those Hyper Royal 1s or the UNC 4s? We'll start with Graham. Oh, go ahead. You might as well. Shit.
I like the UNC 4s.
Okay. I would agree with you, I think. I agree with you. And then Graham, what do you think?
I think both of them are the same.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then my guy Matt.
I'm along the same lines with Graham, but if I had to choose, it'd be the 4s.
Yeah. I like the 4th, and the tongue is kind of funny, but I just the other one, it's cool and all, but I like that UNC, man. Big fan. Let me know in the chat what you guys think. I want to know what you guys think. We all hanging out. We just happen to be on the screen, you know.
Did anybody hit on those dunks today?
What dunks?
No, sorry, that was Friday, right? Friday, the Maui's.
Oh, yeah.
No, I didn't hit on them. I'm supposed to be getting a pair from Charles. He said he got me a pair. So
yeah, I got them on Premiere. So.
Yeah, and I slept so late today. I woke up at 10:15, so I missed out on the Griffies.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a pair. I got a pair coming.
Good.
Nice.
I had to go to. I had to go to Snipes. I talked to my man that's a manager. I was like,
Yo, I fell asleep. I didn't go to
I
bed
need
till
to
like
get those.
3:34 in the morning last night. I had to do what I had to do yesterday, and then I went out to dinner, and then I went to this what do they call where you rent out these houses? What are they called?
Airbnb.
Yeah. And I started watching with a bunch of people this show. I think Jonesy was the one telling me you got to watch it. Snowfall.
Oh yeah, I haven't watched it either.
Dude, it's crazy.
I heard it was good.
Yo, I thought I hear Snowfall. I'm thinking it's something with the snow and mountains and shit like that. I'm like, get out of here. I got time for that shit, man. Some like bearded people in the mountains and snowfall. No, this has to do with the cocaina right here. This is all about the coke. And I'm like, yo, it's got like 4 different stories. It's crazy. You got a story like a Mexican cartel kind of story. You got like a hood story, of cats just trying to get out of the hood. You got a story with these other guys. You got a story with these like Russian dudes. Like it's fire, but they're all kind of like coming together as one story. And it's really a good show. It's on Hulu, so watch it. I'm telling you now, you got to watch it. It's bananas.
Okay, I'll check it out.
RZA has a cameo in one of the episodes.
Did that come back? Did they start a new season of the Wu-Tang thing?
No, not yet.
Filming.
They was filming it. They filming it in Jersey.
Yeah, I heard that. Yo, RZA's a cook in it. It's like when crack first hit the scene, like this young dude, like he got 2 keys and he's like trying to figure out how to get rid of it. And during the whole show, I'm telling my boy, man, they just need to cook that shit. If he's young, he can get rid of that shit quick. They just got to cook it. He's like, just hold off, just watch. They didn't learn about crack yet. I'm like, oh, okay, because it's from back in the days, like early 80s. And then he finally finds out how to cook this shit. And RZA's the wizard, they call him. Oh. And he teaches how to cook it. Yo, it's a dope show. I'm telling you, you know me. If I say something's dope, I've never been wrong. I've never been wrong.
Where's that? Where's the seat? Like, what state they?
Say that again.
It's got to be the 80s, right?
What state? Like what?
It's like the early 80s going into the mid 80s.
Where? New York?
Yeah.
No, in like California and a little bit of Mexico and then the United States. No, a lot of it's in California. Excuse me.
Okay.
Most of it's in California, but yo, it's fire. Like it's a fire show, bro. Like everyone has to. I mean, come on! I just told you there's a scene where RZA's the damn chef cooking up that marvelous shit. It's crazy.
All right, hey, I gotta go. Yeah, but I'll be back in like an hour if you guys are still here. So.
Yeah. Depending on the energy of the chat, the views are climbing up. So,
Okay, cool.
We'll see how it is.
I'll try to pop back in. But yeah, like this time of night, I just we put the kid to bed and stuff.
Yeah, do your thing, man.
Yeah,
of course.
Okay,
I'll be How old is your kid now? How old is your kid?
Oh, she's 5.5.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. My daughter's gonna be 11 in August. It's crazy.
Holy crap! I remember they were like way small.
Yeah, man. That's why I was asking what your age your daughter is, man. Like my daughter's 8 and 9 right now. They just downstairs watching like movies and shit. Like they're not that young now. You know what I mean? It's like they're young, but they're
Yeah, I remember they're just like really. That's like as tall as my daughter is right now.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Really flies, dude. Okay. Hey, I'll pop back in once you guys are here, all right?
All right, bro.
Okay, all right, peace.
Yo, Tito said, yo, Delz, did you see my 1-minute video I put up today? I stole your bird's eye view. No, I didn't see that. I got to check that out, man.
He did a video on the Shy City 23s.
Oh, yeah,
the all red ones.
Yeah, oh, those are nice. They came out a few years ago, right?
Yeah.
He did a bird's eye view?
Yeah.
He didn't say, he
didn't say it.
Oh, that's foul. He didn't Did he at least sing the bird's eye view song?
Nah.
You suck. You're supposed to do burp. Come on, Tito. You got to do it right. If you're going to do it, you got to do it. Don't make it your own. You got to burp. Yeah, I got these today, man. Something different. I like them. I've had the yellow pair. I know some of you guys ain't into them, but
what are they calling those?
They're calling them the Vision Racers.
Is that's the same model that Jaden Smith did a collab with, right?
No, this is Jaden Smith's actual shoe.
That is it. Okay.
This is his collab. You see, this one has. They look way better on feet, though, man.
I thought I saw like a more colorful one.
There's a ton of different ones they put out.
Okay.
But this one is more basic, which I like because this is something I could wear all the time. The other one was all yellow. But I think on feet you could warm up to them. Some people may not. Like when I first had them, opened them up, I'm like, these are kind of interesting. I wasn't like, whoa. But then when I put them on feet, I'm like, I like these.
What's good, Sneaker Addicts? We back. Look what we got here. We got the new colorway of the Jaden, New Balances. I absolutely really love these sneakers. This is my second colorway on these. Had the yellow joints, the sunflowers, that.
Yeah, they're pretty cool, man. They fit true to size, and I have a link in the description if you're looking for them. If you want them. I'm not here to sell them to you, but I'm going to put you on to where to get them if you want them. And I have a link to these shoes right here, which I tried getting, and that app sucks. It didn't even tell me that I didn't get them. What's up, man?
That is interesting looking shoe.
You don't like these?
I don't. Is that a little splash of like a dark green on it too?
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's
I don't
green.
know.
That's
what it looks like from here, but
you're right. Green. Yeah.
It's that same color on the Wave Runners.
Yeah.
I don't mind them.
They shouldn't have put that green on there.
I'm not a huge fan of that model that much. The original colorway. I like the original colorway.
You like this?
No.
Me either.
No, not at all.
That's the Easter Bunny shoe to me.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Not at all.
I mean, can you see it being a little bit of an Easter shoe?
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, I want to see. You
guys
want to do a hat battle?
Well, you know I'm the champion.
Oh, yeah. Wait, you know what? I'm down. I'm gonna make a drink. I don't give a shit if you're the champ. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, I'm
gonna go make a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, if you guys have time, I remember some of the chat was saying they enjoyed the hat battle. So, as I said, wifey's sleeping, and it's Saturday night. I don't really get the opportunity to just hang out like this. You know what I mean? On the late night. Because it's either the kids, my wifey, or this, that. So everyone's sleeping, so I'm chilling.
I do gotta get to sleep soon, though.
Oh, you do? Okay.
I gotta be at work in the morning.
Is it a bad time to do the hat battle? You don't need to if you gotta go. I'll fill in. I'll battle him. I got some hats. I got some hats that are really filthy though. I got to clean. I put them in a box, and my cat was sitting on the box, so I have all this hair from animals on my box. So I gotta clean, wash them on the. I have one of the cat cleaner things where it's like you put it on this like thing, and it kind of keeps the shit. Look, I got hair on this hat.
Look, Delz. I came in the house from work the other day. I opened up the door, come through the hallway. I look down at the floor, nothing but scratched up tissue all over my floor. I'm looking at the cat just laying on the couch like.
Yeah, they are such. They're the biggest catches ever, man. Cats, they don't give a damn. I love my cats, but they don't give a damn. They got no shame in the game. My cat will just sprawl on top of my sneakers, my hats. Like I was telling him, I got so many hats, but they got like hair all over them. Like I got to clean them with like the lint brush. Then
I always keep a lint brush. I keep one of these with me too all the time. Yeah. You gotta get the hat club.
Oh, it's a hat club cleaner. Okay.
It's a brush. It's like it's just a regular like sponge. It works really good on the hats. And I also use like one of these little horsehair brushes.
Yeah.
These are good too.
I just want to make sure I got every super chat that came in. Yo, I mess with Hat Club. I just, I just get what I like. I'm kind of picky on hats because I have a lot of hats.
The hat game is like the hat game like the sneaker game now. They
Oh,
buy
now
them
it's
up.
crazy.
Yo,
They buy them
Delz,
up and resell them.
my wife works downtown by Hat Club in the Village.
Mhm.
She calls me up every time there's a line. People lining up for these hats before the store opens.
Really?
Yes.
What's the
And she
hat
calls
store?
Hat Club. They have a store down in the Village.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
Where in the Village? By like McDougal? Like where? Do you know?
It's on I want to say. Oh, I can look it up. Give me a second. It's right on I think 6th Avenue.
Okay, like 6th and the Americans, like around there.
Yeah, Avenue in Americas, but way downtown.
Yeah, Ken said they have bodies for hats now.
Wow.
Yeah, I've heard they have.
It's crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on Broadway. I'll get you the exact address.
Okay, let's go with let's see.
It's right by West 3rd and Bond Street.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I tried to get down there a couple times, but they were closed on the pad. They just recently opened up, so maybe they were having like special releases because they probably had a shitload of stock because they were closed for so long because of the pandemic.
I get all the emails for the new stuff that's coming out, but as soon as you go on it, they sold out.
Yeah, you gotta be on there a couple minutes early. It's just like the same thing with the sneakers.
Mm-hmm.
So someone ask a question in the chat. We'll do a friendly battle, best out of 3. I want to enter this too, just for fun. And we're gonna do something different. We're gonna have a link. I'm gonna try the link thing.
Oh, what's that called?
It's called. I have it in the. I'll put it here. Straw poll.
Straw poll. There you go.
So, okay. So someone ask a question. Best blue and white hat. Tito says. Okay. All right. So we don't have to shut our cameras off. None of that fucking crazy shit. And continue to ask questions. Oh, I got one right here.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a goodie.
Oh.
This is a goodie. I hope so.
Oh.
Everybody's back. No.
Oh.
Does it have? Oh, he's not back yet.
Right here. Just blue and red. He said blue and red, so.
You said blue and red or blue and white?
Oh, he said blue and white.
What was it? Blue and white or blue and red?
So this I can use. This is blue and white, right?
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, it's blue, navy.
Yeah, he said blue and white. I thought he said blue and red. Damn it.
Well, I don't think I have just a regular blue and white hat. So I'm gonna show what I got.
Let me just look one. Let me look 1 second. Give me 1 second. I may have something better. Oh, I mean, this has got blue and white in it. Okay, we'll do this one. Such a great hat. All right, who goes first?
I'll go first.
Go ahead.
Hamster Champion, he'll go last.
Listen, your hat got to be on your lap, or else you're disqualified.
I have a minor league baseball team, the Tennessee Smokies.
Oh,
that's nice. That's blue and red. That'd be a nice blue and red.
I mean, this is the most blue and white I have.
Where we go? I hope someone asked blue and red, or red, white, and blue.
Delz going by the other rules.
I'm going by whatever the fuck I feel like.
Qualified.
Go ahead. Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
Woo, that pink bottom.
That's nice.
Ooh.
That's nice.
I might as well go with this hat I'm wearing then, because it'll be even better.
That's a hat club joint, right?
I don't know. I forgot where I got it from.
So this is navy blue, blue and white. Got the patch with the roses on it. Got the pink bottom.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm going to put the link in the chat. Vote. I think I'm doing this right, this straw thing, straw poll. I'm tired of counting and all that shit.
Yeah, if they're
I'm glad you feel better, Sheila.
If they're gonna keep picking just two solid colors, I'm not gonna have that many.
Nah, me neither. Nah, you don't have to write the name in the chat. There's a link. You click the link now. We're going by the link. I don't feel like counting. Just click that link. It'll say straw poll. Click the link.
Hey, Ham, how many hats you think you have, if you had to guess?
About 60.
Oh, Tito's going to count. Okay.
What size are you? What size are you guys in hats?
I'm
Just
7.5.
And Steve said he would count. Okay, so people are counting. So
Delz, what size are you?
7.5.
Oh, we both.
7.5.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay,
That's right. Because you said you wanted my hat. That's right.
Cool. No,
what are you guys? What size are your hats?
I'm 7 3/8.
And what about you, Ham?
7.5.
Okay. Oh, we wear the same hat.
But I wear snapbacks too, and all different types of hats.
Yeah, I got snapbacks.
No, I love snapbacks.
And if I also, if it's a hat that I really need, I don't need another hat, but if I do and it's a 7 1/4, I have a hat stretcher.
Yeah, I heard about those.
I'll show you.
I need a hat stretcher for one of my hats. Dude, my speech is fucked up at times. I'm not even like drunk or even buzzing. My wife opened up this bottle. I'm just drinking it so I don't go to waste right now.
You see? This?
Oh yeah.
So this was the last one I bought. It was around Christmas time. It was the last 7 1/4 that I bought because they were sold out in my size. But I was like, yo, I need this. A Christmas Story.
Oh yeah, funny.
Yeah, with that the pink bottom too.
What the hell was his name?
You got me there. What
was his name in the main character in Christmas Story?
I can't remember right now. I can't remember.
Ralphie.
Ralphie, there you go. You should try.
What was the little brother's name?
I've seen the movie so much, I can't even remember.
How is it 4-2 when there's 5 of us?
I remember the next door neighbors, the Bumpusses.
5 of us. Crazy. Yo, I swear I swear I'm not. Okay, Ham won. Good for Ham.
Yeah, Ham keeping his winning
If I
streak
was
alive.
here, you'd be crying and joy. Okay, so what do we got next? What's the next question? Someone leave us a question. Let's do red, white, and blue hat. I had one pulled out. I wanted to show. That's red, white, and blue hat. If it has to do with Americana, the better.
White and blue, other than the one I just pulled out.
I got a good question. What is the dirtiest hat you have? I've got hair. I've got a few hats that got old Pequeño Juan's hair on it, and everyone else in my effing house.
Oh my God! You said red, white, and blue. Do I got? Damn.
Like a USA, like 4th of July kind of thing. You don't have that? I have like 4 or 5 different ones.
I think
That's the only one I have.
You think? Let's see.
No,
So you mean to tell me that's the only red, white, and blue hat you have?
I have to have another one.
If you don't, you can put that hat back on in the thing. You can show the same thing twice. We're just having fun here. It's not serious.
No,
It's
but
not,
I want to show something different.
yeah, no, I know.
But I know I got something else.
Red, white, and blue. I think I gotta go in my bedroom. Hold on, I'll be right back.
No problem. Who's boxing, Tito, that you're watching?
Tito wouldn't be able to be in a hat battle because all he has is clubs and bull stuff.
Yeah.
That's going to get him angry. He'll be in here in like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Just keep talking shit about Tito. He'll be in here. Get Soul Man in here. You got something for us?
Yeah, I forgot I had cat hats in my room, my bedroom.
Okay, Diaz. Okay. All right.
Go ahead. You guys pull it. I know I got another one.
All right, here. This is an old hat. I'm trying to wipe the hair off. It got Pequeño Juan hairs on it still, I think. I haven't broke this hat in a minute. It's a USA hat. It says Visions of Gold. And for the hype beast, here's your erection right here. We have the Supreme. It is the Supreme hat.
All right.
Okay, that's nice. That's nice.
Goes perfect with the Jordan 7. I always wear this with the Jordan 7 Olympic. Goes pretty good with it.
So I have a Chicago Bulls.
Jen, what up? Lace, what up?
With the star, nice. With the stars.
For July action. That's nice.
That's real nice.
Mitchell and
Nast.
Very nice.
Very nice. I have
people show that love, please.
Montreal Expos.
There you go. You got something. That's perfect. Red, white, and blue.
Digital.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, pixelated.
Cool. All right. So I'm gonna write start and start voting. Write our names. Whatever one you like the best.
Now, the Lover hats? This is for both of y'all. Lover hats came from matching them with your kicks, right? I'm sure. Yeah.
100%.
Well, mine go back to when I was born. My mother, put a hat on my head, and I just basically stuck with it.
Oh, okay. You just always had hats when you were a kid.
All the time.
When I was a kid, we really liked those wool, like old wool hats. I forgot who made them. Maybe Starter or something.
Starter. For me, it was Starter back in the day.
Yeah.
With the nice branding. It would just be like the full branding, Chicago, like Bulls and big bold letters and Chicago over it. And like I used to love wearing those hats. And it wasn't really to match because I only had one fucking pair of shoes every year. So, it was just I just would like those hats, I buy them at Delz in Yonkers, New York. That would be my place to go when I was a kid,
I miss Delz still.
Yeah, I don't even know if they have them no more. Delz.
No, it's closed.
My Delz around me closed about a year, and a half, 2 years.
Yeah, Delz on Ford have been closed for a minute.
I don't know if all of them are closed though. Are all of them closed? That's sad.
Yeah.
Because I remember my Delz. I was in Yonkers maybe like 4 or 5 years ago. It was still open over there. That sucks. Yeah, American Needle's dope. I have a few American Needle hats that are pretty cool.
Yeah, Mitchell and Nast is dope. I remember Stolen Dean. You remember Stolen Dean? I don't even know if they still make that.
Hey, Matt, I seen you had this hat on the other day.
Oh, I got a couple. I got a couple of those. I'm such a huge fan of Staple.
Yeah.
I put a couple right now. I got a red one. I got the beige one. That green one made its way to a work hat now because I got it real sweaty, so it's a work hat. I got a beige one.
Nice.
I had this one. I gotta get the lint brush for. It got the pigeons all over it.
Okay.
It's lengthy though. Yeah,
I think I only paid $5 for that at Plato's Closet.
Oh man.
Wow. Okay, so Matt won round 2. So Ham got 1 and Matt got 1. All right, leave a good question, people. Let's get a question in here. Don't get too deep with it and too left field. Show a hat under $15 you bought. Oh, I got one right here. Paid $4.99 for it.
I just said $5.
Under $15. Oh, I got it. I just got this one the other day.
Guys, please hit that thumbs up button. Show that love. It helps the channel so much, and it motivates me too to actually go live. I need that. Show love. It takes 1 second, and thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, I got. Yeah. I'll go.
All right, go ahead.
Fancy. I'll leave the stage for you guys. This one's not fancy, but I think I paid like $12 or $13 at Burlington Coat Factory. It's hard for me to pass up. It's hard for me to pass up anything Brooklyn Nets. So I had to scoop it up.
Nice.
Well, I got this from the Fanatic store in the mall.
How much?
15.
Nice.
Fanatic store had stuff on sale.
So I got this. I got this fitted hat. This new era fitted hat. It was a collaboration with Animal Cannibal. I bought this at Ross for Less for $4.99.
Ham, close your eyes, Ham. If you haven't seen this hat,
this is probably the greatest hat of all time. So this hat is with this artist, Animal Cannibal. It's actually pretty rare. And I bought it for $4.99. It resells for almost $100, $50 to $100, give or take. It's got a dead chicken on there. See its eyes? And then it has rotten chicken meat throughout it and poison signs throughout it. And I seen the hat and I fell in love with it because it's so wacky and crazy. And it's a new era hat. So I was like, for $4.99, why not wear it, for shits and giggles? And yeah, this is my hat. Cheapest hat.
Very cheap.
Very cheap. I think for $4.99.
$5, you can't pass that up.
Come on. For a wacky, funny looking hat,
I could not wear that.
That is
one of the ugliest hats I think I've ever seen in my life, though.
Thank you. I love it though.
For $5, I'd have picked it up too.
Dude, it's funny, man. It's a funny hat. I think it's funny. Let me start.
Yo, that chicken, that rooster, whatever is that chicken or rooster, that logo sick. It's just everything else on there.
Yeah, it's just too much. Too much.
If it was just that,
it's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous looking hat. He's got his tongue hanging out of it with his eyes X'd out.
I know. That would have been so nice though if it wouldn't have a lot of the shit on it.
Got the chicken. Look at it. Got a black turkey leg with fucking red poison signs. But this is right up my alley. You guys know my personality.
You won't get to KFC with that hat on.
I think this was meaning don't eat meat. You know what I mean? They're trying to discourage people from eating meat. I think that's what it was with that.
Yeah.
Shannon, what's up, babe?
What up, Shannon?
Clam up if you like.
Oh, Jen, I was gonna shout you, Ham, Solo. It was who else? Graham. I think I only got to shout out Delz, Tito, and Payne before he cut me off.
Next battle, just write a piece of paper and show.
I'm gonna go through it. I'm gonna be like, yo, give me 2 minutes. I do my shout outs. Don't interrupt me.
Yo, I swear that was so great when you said, yo, shout out to the Sneaker Addict DJ. Yo, his face was like sickening. I swear, I was like, yo, that's my guy. And we were watching live. We were all together watching live. Not everyone, but, you know, whoever camped up wanted to.
Yeah, I know y'all mentioned it, but I didn't know y'all was gonna do it. So I didn't,
we did.
I was just watching it.
So we were camped up, and that's what we're gonna do as long as I'm not busy. But keep in mind, like, you guys could do that yourselves too, like, you know, group watch. But we got to support this whole thing.
I appreciate all the love. I watched the replay. I saw the people in the chat. And you know, I can't see the chat while I'm doing these things.
Yeah. No,
so,
we had a lot of people out there.
Yeah, I saw the love. I saw the love I was getting.
I just don't like if I go in there and leave one comment, you know that he's gonna say something. And it's like I don't want that attention to be, you know, it's gonna be whack. Shit need to be toward my dude Matt, tearing shit up, sweeping motherfuckers. Sweep the leg.
I wish it was a little bit more competitive though, man.
That dude was shot. His whole shit was shot.
I don't know what it was, man. I mean,
his internet was so bad,
which should have worked for his advantage because a couple times I pulled out my sneaker first and then this shit went out. He could have went back and grabbed some better.
Yeah. Which at first I thought maybe that's what he was doing, but you could tell his internet sucked because he was grainy on the screen.
Yeah.
He looked tall, man. He looked like he was like 8 foot tall, that motherfucker. Right? Did he look hella tall with him? Like, he looked like he could just do this. He looked like he could touch the rim sitting. Like he looked so tall he could dunk a ball sitting. You know what I mean? He could dunk a ball on a wheelchair. He's so tall, man.
From what I heard, he's a really nice, humble guy. Stuff that had to go that way.
He's really nice. I'm just saying he was tall. That dude was tall. Like straight up. I can literally imagine him, one hand on the wheelchair and one hand on the ball, and just like one of them little kitty shits, like the shit my kids play with, you know, in the backyard, man. He was a tall dude, man. I hope he's good at basketball. That would be an effing shame if he wasn't. He said that cement should have won. What does he mean by that?
Was that? That was the one against the cement 4 against the Sean Witherspoon.
He's saying that you shouldn't.
What was the question?
The question was if you were walking through a bad neighborhood.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you want to wear because you think you would get robbed?
No, Deshaun. Yeah.
Yeah, listen, I thought I answered, and it felt like everything was running so smooth. Like as soon as they asked the question, I turned. I was like, I got one. It was
my client. This is my Brock Lesnar right here.
After like the second question, I think the second question was that one of what you didn't want to get robbed in. And I just went, I think I took it easy. I think I went down a notch because they said the musician one, right? I pulled out the Wale. I could have, if it was somebody else.
It's a good thing you didn't show the Wu-Tang.
If it was somebody else, I could have went, a different route,
Yeah.
So, I'm glad I didn't burn anything too crazy.
Nah,
I'm mad those Sean. Yeah, I'm mad that Sean Witherspoons had to come out, but I'm not.
Yeah, I was like, damn, man.
I'm not too mad about it. But
no, he had to
I didn't know. I didn't know at that point. I didn't know. It was only the second sneaker in. I didn't know what was gonna happen. But after that,
his collection seemed a little limited too. Like you didn't know what he had at first. So
exactly.
you had to come with it. you got to make sure to put them down right away. You know, you don't know
exactly.
You don't have an idea. I predict that it's going to go down to you versus Chilltown.
I think my best move, and it wasn't even hype when I pull out that Bo Jackson. I don't think anybody was expecting that.
Yeah. Well, one thing I
love that shit. I love that shit.
The panel seems to respect sneakers and be pretty well knowledgeable about it. So if they see someone pull out like a 34 Bo Jackson trainer, they're gonna respect that shit. You know what I mean? Like the hosts don't really know shit about shoes, because even know what a Wale shoe was, I couldn't believe it. It was like, wow,
damn,
I was like, this guy really don't know shit about shoes. How do you not know about that shit?
He didn't even know he had a shoe collab at all.
Yeah, I'm like, what? But it's all good. Yo, thanks for the donation, brother. I appreciate the hell out of you. Keeps me charged up, man, when you send them super chats. So thank you. Bang bang.
Boom, boom, boom. What's good?
What's good is my boy Sean, aka Netscapes, the CEO of Netscape. Thank you, brother, for that shit. Yo, that dude was pretty funny. The one that was doing all them commercials too, man. He was pretty funny.
Tony C.
That's Tony C. Yeah, he's funny. Yeah, he's never been over here. He's more than welcome to come through.
I haven't seen his face now once yet, so I don't even know what the guy looks like. But he sounds like an older gentleman.
He seems old. If he's talking Netscape, then he's old. But I appreciate that, because I'm not saying like I'm some young 18-year-old either. But I thought he was funny. This is sponsored by, and I was laughing, you know. As I said, I wish that dude had that kind of energy on the Tito shit. We would have been cool. Wouldn't have been nothing. I would have been battling on his channel this week, you know. Oh, so be it. What are we doing with the hats? Give me a question.
You gotta check the last one.
That's probably way going.
Check the last question?
No, the last. Did you put the link in for the last question?
Oh, no, we didn't get the results. Who won the last match? Who won the match when I pulled the chicken hat? I hope I won.
You probably won.
This was the under $15 question.
Yeah. I mean, the chicken. Oh, I won. Yes. Delz won. Okay, we're 1-1-1. Okay, good. I was going to get really hurt. That's a chicken hat. A dead chicken hat. I won by a landslide. Hell yeah. Okay, give me a question, someone. Best 420 beer hat. Oh my god.
What?
420 or beer hat?
Yeah.
Beer.
Oh, beer.
Oh, I think I may have a beer hat. I gotta go into I gotta leave for a second. I gotta look into another room.
Beer hat. What would they consider a beer hat though?
Listen, you just make something up. 420.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
I think I might have to. This might be a reach for me too. 420 or beer.
Oh, okay. I think I know. Oh, wow. Okay. Not really.
They're coming with it today, man. Okay, I might have a reach. I'm gonna be reaching on this one, but I'm pulling it out.
Oh, damn it.
Hey, Harry, did you get? Oh, nobody's on screen. Everybody left me alone. What's good, peoples? My good people out there in YouTube land. Cheers if you're having a drink. Gotta figure out a way to see the chat so I can interact with you guys. But I'm gonna pull out a hat for you guys. Something that let's see what we got here. How about this one? You guys like this one? Let's see Wawa on there. This is the El Paso something. I forget the name of this team.
Here we go. I got a hat I would wear at 420 because I'm gonna be very spiritual that day. Because I'm gonna be on some crazy shit at 420. I'm gonna get real spiritual. So this is my 420 hat.
Okay. All right, good. I'm glad I'm not gonna be the only one reaching right now.
Yeah, let me get real spiritual and wavy. Yeah, you know, get real spiritual.
Oh, is that a radio under there?
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
I got a lot of crazy hats. I'm telling you now, they're different. I got. Oh no, we're gonna get to that super chat in a second. Let's go.
All right.
Oh my God, I'm reaching.
Respect him. Respect him and his championship belt. I'll go. I got Fire It Up.
Oh, there you go. Fire It Up. There you go.
This is Surplus. I don't know if you remember them.
Yeah, I remember them. That's a cool hat. I would wear that hat.
Fire It Up.
I would match with some like Gatorade 6s, the ones with the green suede.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't know.
What you got, Ham?
I don't know.
It's green.
I'll take it.
That's actually not snow.
I know. I still.
That's the THC follicles.
Yeah.
Under a microscope.
All right, let's start the voting. Brooklyn Foam, thank you for the donation. She says, "Dope live, Delz." Shout out to Matt for the win. Yes, sir.
Matt, you're gonna have to change it to Matt for the sweep at the end.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to do that.
Yo, salute. Thank you for the donation. It's very, 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 very appreciative. Thank you.
Boom, boom, boom. What's good?
What's good is Brooklyn Foams. Brooklyn Foams. And before I forget, I got to let you guys know because someone was sending me a message the other day like, yo, you never gave us an update. So I was on live on Tuesday, I think it was. My cat was like barfing all over the place. I had to go to the vet. So while I was waiting because I couldn't go in there because of the COVID shit, I went on a live on my Instagram, which is Real DJ Delz, just like the Cashapp. My Instagram's Real DJ Delz. Follow because I do go live when I'm out and about. I was worried that my cat has lost a little bit of weight lately, so I was worried it had leukemia. So we did get that blood work done, and I never said on my live because it was live on Instagram, so I never really said anything. But my cat doesn't have the feline leukemia, thank God. Just had like a bad parasite in the stomach. So Simba is good for people out there. Them son of a bitches hit me with a nice bill though. Those vet, they're crazy. But yeah, salute to people that were sending me DMs about that. I appreciate it.
Is leukemia a big thing in cats? Like
and they could spread it like wildfire.
Really?
Yeah. So if one of your cats has it, then the other cat can give it to them like quick.
Oh shit! I don't know.
Yeah. But they were saying he was losing a lot of weight because he was going out venturing and shit like that. He probably got it from eating.
Getting a little tail from the neighbor.
Yeah, my dude Simba's wild. He's a wild boy. He's a wild effing boy, man. He said, Matt, but Delz hat had me laughing for real. Which one? This one? Come on, don't be laughing at this hat, man. This is some spiritual stuff right here, man. We may do some 420. We may pop some DMT and just get wavy, you know? You dig? You know, try to solve some issues mentally, spiritually. It's like, yo, Delz is 730, super 730 Delz. All right, let's stop the vote, see who won. Let me get this hat out of here. I love this hat, though. It's a nice hat. I wish the brand, it had the name of the brand. Someone mailed me this as a gift. That was really nice of them. Keep in mind, I have a P.O. box. Anyone ever wants to send me anything, feel free to. We'll open it up here.
Charles came through with that one, bro.
Dude, Charles got a lot of love from me, man. I appreciate that. I don't deserve the people I have that show love, man. Shit, I got a pair of Yeezys last week from JJ. Like, that was crazy. He works all the time, so he's not really in here a lot, but you know, he leaves a lot of comments. Unbelievable. And Ron G sent me a pair of freaking Carmine 6s. Like,
oh man, that's love right there.
Yeah.
That's dope. That's dope.
I was wearing them all weekend.
Nice.
Love those shoes, man.
So who won that?
We're just waiting right now.
Oh, waiting on. Okay, I know who.
Yeah.
What'd you think about Chilltown's battle? That was a good one.
Yeah, it was good. I watched the whole thing. Because when I was talking to you, I was like, let's go live. And you were like, nah, I kind of want to watch Chilltown's battle. I was like, oh, shit, Chilltown's battle. And I forgot. So I was like, I'm going to watch it because I rock with Chilltown.
No, but I was already like laying down on the couch. Yeah.
I remember you talking on the stream that, yo, we'll celebrate and wild out after. And I just wanted to make sure you didn't want
it so late, though. That's what it is. You know, like it didn't start on time. And then him cutting in and out. Listen, if his internet was on, I would have been in and out in like 15 minutes.
You weren't playing though. You were trying to get to the next round. I seen you. You weren't full of the bullshit. You kept going. All right, next shoe. What we got? Like, it was good that Chilltown won that, man, because I wanted to see him get to the next round.
Yo, when that dude pulled out the fucking Supremes with the hat to match, oof.
He got nice shoes.
No, I knew he was gonna bring that up for some reason. I was thinking
nice. That was nice. Yeah, he got some heaters.
That guy almost caught him. He was creeping from behind. Boy.
He did. He came back. Big time.
I said, man, he may lose this shit.
I think Chilltown played it real safe. And I think he could have ended it a lot sooner. Chilltown let him come back.
Man, I was looking all around. I was like, damn, how the fuck you like I forgot I had these. I was like, I'm looking around. What
that was a nice one,
the same.
Do you have the clear shoe boxes though?
What you mean? That came with it?
No. Do you have like the clear shoe boxes?
But it's right in front of me, and I wasn't even looking down there.
Right at me. As soon as I turned my head, I looked right at it. I was like, oh, this is perfect. That's why I don't know if you saw me. They asked the question, I looked, and then I smiled. I turned back and I smiled.
Tito, who won that one? I thought Tito was counting. Where'd Tito go? He's eating chips again? What is he doing?
And I got the other ones too, man. I didn't, I wasn't even thinking about these either.
Yeah,
I got the Charles Barkley joints. But I was like, yo, I'll hold on to those because those are a little hyper than.
I got those Charles Barkley All-Star foams. You know the ones I'm talking about? The Area 72?
Yeah, the Area 51.
Yeah.
Things right here, but I was like, yo, if it somehow comes up again, I'm going to save it.
That shit was fire.
I'm going to save it.
Yo, so Matt, you won that one. So it's 2, 1, and 1. All right, let's go with most obnoxious hat. Well, okay, Stretch, we'll go with yours. I think I showed my obnoxious hat already.
Yeah.
Most obnoxious.
Do you have an obnoxious hat?
I got one. Oh, okay.
Might have some.
This would have killed everything. Damn. See, hat battle, this is a freaking ace right here. This is a joker. All right, let me look to see if I got an obnoxious hat.
I might have. That's open for interpretation, right? I might have an obnoxiously ugly hat. Like it's so bad. It might hurt somebody's eyes. Type of shit.
I may just look for my dirtiest hat I own and just say obnoxious. Nah, my hats aren't that dirty. Damn, I don't know if I could do this one really. I'll find something. I'll look in the other room again.
Oh, I got a good one. I think I only wore this hat maybe once. This hat is old as shit too. Hey, Han, what was your favorite shoe that Chilltown pulled?
I was mad he brought out the Jeters.
But he can use those again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the one I like the best.
I like the Run DMC joint. That was perfect, like a perfect.
But I son told me he was gonna pull out a Run DMC Adidas. Something like he had to pull out something Adidas.
Perfect. They really stumped him with that brown shoe question, though.
Yeah.
Okay, I got something that's kind of obnoxious. Besides myself. Okay, who's going first?
I could go.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
Well, okay. when I think of obnoxious, I think about like, something that you really don't want to share with people, but it is what it is. Supreme shit. I don't like curses on my hat, so I don't know why.
Yeah,
I
that's
had it.
pretty obnoxious.
Oh,
Supreme shit. Okay,
that's a good one.
That works. Let's go with my dude Matt.
Okay, I got this is Frank's. What's the name? I forget the name of the barbershop. It's a barbershop down in the village, and they sold hats. They made Blue Errors. They had like collaboration. So this one is Miami. It's called Miami Movers, and it's got the speedboat, and this is supposed to be all right. This might be a reach, but the Movers is talking about cocaine in Miami.
Yo, that hat is dope. That hat is dope. That hat is dope.
If you think deep into that hat,
though, but
because it has to deal with drugs, no? That's a reach. All right.
Drugs ain't obnoxious though. Now his hat is rude, and obnoxious, I guess, if you want to be a square about it. This is just an ugly, but I like it hat. It's kind of ugly and obnoxious.
What are pills on there?
No,
it look like pills.
Yeah, it's crazy looking. It's Johnny Cupcakes hat.
Oh, sprinkles.
Yeah,
sprinkles. That's dope. That's a dope hat. I like that.
Yeah, it's a fire hat, but it is kind of loud and obnoxious, right?
A little bit. Maybe.
I mean, I'm just, reaching.
Yeah, mine was a reach too. I don't have anything.
I mean, we're just trying. Listen, we're trying to put on a show and entertain you, mother effers. Okay, that's all we're trying to do. So let me start. And Tito clearly sleeping right now because he ain't even counting no more. We got a few people counting, and I hope you guys are having fun here. Shit, I feel like I need a beer or something.
Frank's Chop Shop. That was the name of the spot.
I'm gonna go get me a brew. You're drinking, right, on Matt?
Yeah, I'm drinking some Ciroc.
Okay, so let me get a drink. I don't want to.
So Frank's Chop Shop, they did a bunch of these like innuendo type hats, right? So that was for the cocaine movers. This was Los Angeles looters.
Okay.
They did I got another one here, pretty dope. Oh, I should have pulled this one out for the fucking The 421. Washington D.C. The Chiefs with the peace pipe with smoking.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Like chicken. They have some dope stuff, man. The Austin Bats. This is the same company, right? Yeah. Austin Bats. I think out in Austin, there's this bridge where tourists go, and bats fly by, like right through
Oh,
the
okay.
crowd and shit.
Yeah.
But look at the underbrim on it.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Fire,
That's
right?
hot. Damn, man. Jeez, that was hot. That was hot.
I got another dope one by them too. I don't even know if they're still in business.
What that
Oh,
chop
this
shop?
one's fire. The Boston Blades. It's not too crazy, but look at this. You know the ventilation holes up top? I don't know if you can see it. They're fully
Oh,
Clovis.
okay. That's dope. That's dope.
That's pretty sick.
Damn. My teeth hurt.
This was the first hat they ever put out. So it's Chop Shop, Frank's Chop Shop.
This is a local spot? Where's
No,
this
this is down in the village too. Down in the village.
Okay.
So they got Benjamin Franklin on here.
All right, ham one.
Chop on the back. But look at this. Look at how pretty that is.
Oh,
Razor. Yeah, that's dope.
little shape.
And I'll look at the underbrim. So underneath it says, "Beware of young doctors and old barbers." It's a Benjamin Franklin quote.
Yeah, that's funny.
Dope.
That's
That's
very
dope.
funny though. Okay, let's do another question. Give me one, guys. So wait a minute. So Ham got 2, you got 2, I got 1. Unless you guys want to just say a question. I mean, it's not like we're really competing hard.
Best sports specialties cap. Best
What does that even
hat?
mean? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Hey, Ham, you rocking a baldy too?
I was supposed to get my hair cut tonight,
Yeah,
but
I gotta change myself. I'm looking real deep right now.
Trucker hat got the mesh in the back end, right?
Yeah.
I have one. If y'all don't have it, I don't mind not showing.
Do you have it or no?
I have it, but it don't matter.
We'll move on to something. Pull out my favorite hat. Do you want to do that one?
My favorite hat? Okay.
I would do that.
My favorite hat. Okay.
I don't really have a favorite hat, but
I do kind of. Something I wear every day.
I would say my favorite hat is one that when I wear, I always get compliments. Well, can that help you pick one out? Delz, is there one hat that you always get compliments that you wear? Or if somebody comes up to you like, "Yo, what is that? Where'd you get that from?"
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if it'll win. But I'll show it, I guess.
That's what I'm thinking about. My favorite. That's how I'm picking mine right now. This one, women, everybody. They're like, "Yo, where'd you get that?"
Because I don't think this hat ever released, and it's pretty cool. I'm gonna show this one. I'll start. So this hat right here I don't think this ever released. This was a sample that I used to be really cool with New Era, and they used to send me like free product all the time.
Yeah, Delz had all the hookups. Jeez.
Yeah. At the time when I had the plugs on the hats, I had the Supreme, not the Supreme, the Stussy plugs too. They used to send me like $600 of Stussy shit all the time. So this hat is supposed to be made to match the fours, the white cement fours. So it literally has the mesh on the hat. And I'm pretty sure this never ever released.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah. So I wear this one obviously when I'm wearing that shoe. So
I like that.
I think it's a pretty cool hat that I own. I'm pretty sure it's a sample too. Send the link. Okay.
All right. This is a company called It's out in LA. I think it's Stampede.
Oh yeah, I heard of them.
All right, so that's their logo right there, Stampede. And this hat, no lie, every time I wear it, someone will come up to me and say, "Yo, that is dope. Where'd you get it?" And I can't point them in the right direction because I don't even know if this company exists anymore.
Oh yeah, that looks mad familiar.
Chili Willy.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty plain, but I mean, how often do you see Chili Willy on a hat?
Mm-hmm. That's cool. What you got there?
Well, I gotta go with my state because I like wearing my state. So it's gonna have to be this one.
Oh, that's smooth.
Damn.
I like the script on it. Looks very smooth.
Damn,
The
nice.
Garden State.
Very cool.
Yeah, I
Pink
get a lot
too.
of
That pink?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. Wow,
Yeah, that's a dope ass hat. All right, let's start the voting, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, winners and losers. Shout out to the bottom feeders. Shout out to the winners here.
Oh.
Make your vote.
Yeah.
Shout out to all the ghost watchers in here.
Who asked for the link? Who's coming in?
Shannon.
Yeah, somebody. Okay.
Shannon have hats? Does Shannon wear hats? No.
I'm sure Shannon has everything. And I say that in a good way. She's
Oh, you know what? I want to ask Shannon about this toy I just seen on the internet. I wonder if she knows about it. The voice activated Optimus Prime.
She probably knows about it.
$700. It's pretty sick.
Damn, that's a lot of money.
Pretty sick. It's a lot of money. But you gotta see this thing, man. It has an app and everything for it.
Damn, my battery died on my phone. I hate that shit.
Yeah, my phone about to die.
All right, let's press stop since his phone's about to die. Get this shit going. Yo, T-Belly, what's up, bro? Hey, I'm happy you guys like the late night. Make sure to hit the thumbs up button if you like the late night show. I'll keep it in perspective, you know? All right, so everything after stop. That's it. That's it. We'll see who wins. Basically, if I win, we go to another match. If not, game over. Oh, of course, Delz won. What's up, Frankie boy? And Delzy won. Okay, so we're on the last one. Let me know what's going on. He says, I saw the voice activated and transforms. I think, right. Okay. So, Sudden, this is the last round.
That's it. Let's do it.
How about a free-for-all? Just show something.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I don't really have great hats, so I don't even know why I said that, but...
I got a good one.
You know what? I may have something cool here. Oh, you know what? I've got a hat that may win. Right here.
Uh-oh.
Because this is kind of rare. I think they only did this once.
I'm pulling out a good one, though.
I actually need to, like, clean this and all that, but... I may actually win this. Off this hat.
I'm about to pull out a doobie, dog.
What are you just pulling out a doobie?
A doobie. A doozy.
You sound like Willie Nelson right here. You gonna bring out the reefer? What are we doing over here?
I got a good one.
I better not win a hat battle. That's silly. Well, none of us really claim to be big hat guys, are we? I mean, we love hats, but we're not like...
No, I'm not like these other guys on here.
Yeah, I'm not like some of these guys that have like
I've seen guys out there.
Banana stew.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, so who's going first?
I'll do it.
Go ahead.
You ready?
You know it. Oh my God, I have that hat right here. Where is it? I was going to show that hat. Baby Yoda? Oh, wait a minute. Is that snapback? That's a nicer hat. Oh, it fitted. See, I have the snapback. Snapback ain't as nice as that.
Sipping tea.
Yeah, I think I have that hat somewhere. I put it away.
Oh yeah, I think you beat me on that one, Matt.
Hey, you may win, you know? Mandalorian shit.
I got the other one too.
Look,
I got the other one down. Look, I got the other one down.
Jonesy, you got to fix your audio. You got a party going on, brother.
Down, look. Got
Yeah,
the other one too.
thing.
And the
Now, you
pod.
watched The Mandalorian, right?
Love it. Yeah.
Okay, because I know this one weirdo that I used to be friends with. This guy Ryback is a professional wrestler.
Oh yeah.
He bought like a big Yoda poster, baby Yoda poster. I said, "You don't like Star Wars? You watching The Mandalorian?" Asked him on the phone. He goes, "No, man. I just think it's pretty fucking funny, the memes." I'm like, this guy's such a weirdo. They bought a photo because of memes. Dude, I swear I lost 20 years of my life working for that guy. Holy shit. Thank God I'm not working for him in 2021.
You worked for him for 20 years?
I feel like I lost 20 years of my life. I worked for him with him for 2 years. He was a client of mine, like a real client of mine. Like,
okay.
Holy shit. All right. Do you want me to go ham or do you want to
go? Go ahead.
You still looking?
Nah.
Should I go or you?
I'll pull it out.
Okay,
something that you wanted, though.
Oh, yeah. So that's a hat I wanted that he
Green eggs and ham.
Green eggs and ham?
To finish off with the green eggs and ham by ham.
Yeah, by ham. Damn it. Okay. All right. So this hat right here is pretty rare, I think. I don't think this has happened. It only happened once. And that is Jordan Brand putting out a new era hat.
Hold up.
I think this only happened for 1 year. They had a contract. They may have put out more than one, but I'm pretty sure.
Anything on the back?
No.
Okay.
Just a black on black hat. And I wasn't going to buy it. And when I was at my champs, they said, "You better buy this hat because I guarantee that you'll never see a hat like this in a long, long time." They don't. Jordan Brand has. They don't do new era. They never do new era.
Yeah.
And if you think about it, they've never done a new era hat. So this is kind of rare. It's a rarity because Jordan Brand does Nike hats. You know, Jordan Brand hats. So it's an actual legit new era hat. And on the bottom, it has like the Jordan Brand.
Delz, I could see you need that brush, bro. So
yeah,
it has a little dusty.
This is a hat my cat would sleep in my wife's closet because she has her own walk-in closet, and the cat would just sit on there all the time on a bunch of hats. So it's fucked up, that hat. Okay, let's start.
Is Graham trolling us there with the Griffey thing? Does it say his submission was selected?
I think it wasn't selected.
Oh,
because if you won, then it says got him.
I'm getting mine on Tuesday.
It's been so long since I got one of those messages. Right? I don't even know what it looks like.
I actually like this hat. I don't wear it, but I like it. It's very good stitching on it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Ice cream.
It's amazing, right? The amount of detail they could put in on these hats is sick.
Yeah.
Graham, what's up, man?
What's up? Just came back.
I like you over here, man. I like you. I love when you're live with me.
Oh yeah, it's a Saturday for adults with children.
It's a nice. Yeah, it is. This is the 30 and over club here.
Hey, Graham, I know how it is. My daughter will not go to sleep unless I give her a kiss and tuck her in.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's great, man. It's great, just like reading to them and just spending some time.
Yep.
Yeah. My 9-year-old, I went downstairs. She's like sitting watching TV. I'm like, "What are you doing? Where's your sister?" "Oh, she fell asleep. I'm not tired." I'm like, "Well, go to bed. I'm not tired, Daddy." I'm like, "All right, whatever." It's Saturday. I let her live. I'm not trying to be an asshole parent. She's 9. It's not like she's 5.
She's gonna be the future podcast.
She's watching like a like a kid show. It's not like she's like watching some horror crazy shit.
Oh man, that's the future late night with Delzy.
I remember you didn't have like Netflix where you could actually pick what you wanted to watch. I would stay up late, sneak the TV, and watch crazy shit at night. So it was. Did I write the
I had
story?
the hot box back in the day. I used to
Oh, yeah,
watch
I think
the
we all
crazy shit.
Yeah, you give the cable guy a little extra scuttle, and then I got a little magic box for you.
Yup.
Had everything.
Yup.
I mean, I was
Those
watching
little
the stuff
channels.
I wasn't supposed to be watching. If you catch my drift, way too young.
Oh,
Mhm.
the Spice Channel. Remember the Spice
Oh
Spice.
man.
I mean, it's bad because it was there.
Man.
Spice, you see how we both said that at the same time too. That's how sick it is. Spice.
Yeah.
I remember trying to look through the fuzziness.
I used to do that with the freaking Scramble TV, right? I remember when my pops were like, I'm not spending $60 on a pay-per-view, and I'd be like watching like WrestleMania 3. Oh, he's about to slam Andre. I swear I watched the shit live, Scramble TV. Like it was Scramble, you could see a little.
Oh,
my father was paying for that
shit when it went out, right? Like in the middle of like a pay-per-view, and you had to go behind and hit that button like 35 times.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah, I think that was more of an East Coast thing. Let me know, people from all over. Were you guys able to get them hot boxes? You know, were you able to watch anything you wanted?
Yes.
You were able. So you're on the other side of the field. Okay.
Yep, we got that.
So did you know a guy, or you just asked the cable guy and they hooked you up?
Man, we knew people that knew the cable guy. So we got the third party stuff, but we still got.
That's how it went around. People in the neighborhood would pass. Oh, call up Frankie. He can take care of you. You know.
That's what it is. You had to get the cable guy in there to run the cable, and then you disconnect that and call the other cable guy.
Yes.
Good old days.
They did a little switcherooski. And they say, listen, you can't call the cable guy no more. You got to call me if there's a problem. It's like you signed a deal with him. You know what I mean? Like, you got to come talk to me now, my friend.
Yeah.
But it was amazing. Like now you got to pay for everything. And then I remember when satellite started, then the box went RIP. You couldn't. Those were sad days.
Really, for real. Oh.
Especially we were older then, you know. The spice was special, you know. I'm kidding.
Hey, man.
The spice was hitting different.
The spice was hitting different. When you were a kid, when you were younger, it was like shock. It was like, whoa, what is this going on? It was more like education, but a little bit too early for it, you know.
Dude, on satellite, you can't even get the scrambleness, man. It's just
no, you couldn't get nothing. You just catch a screen.
They got us, man. They got us.
Yeah, they got us. That was dark days back then, right?
Man, dude, man.
Those were hard times, as Dusty Rhodes would say.
Hard times, man. Hard times, baby.
Hard times, baby.
The American dream.
I love these streams. So this is great, man. Salute to everyone in here. Anyone want to join us? Crack jokes? Come on, come through, man. We just having fun here.
Oh, did you guys see Mortal Kombat?
No, how was it?
Get a chance to
you won't recognize it, man. I think they catered to the newer, the newer folks that glommed on to Mortal Kombat and playing it on, when it became Mortal Kombat, all these other ones. I stopped that.
Mortal Kombat 11 and the sub. Yeah. Wasn't there a Sub-Zero storyline video game?
Yeah.
I always wanted to buy those, but I never did.
No,
I probably could get them for like dumb cheap now.
No, I think everything nostalgic is starting to go back up now, man. Even the
I'm talking like in the past couple of years, that shit ain't worth shit, no? Matt, you won the battle. Congratulations.
Oh, did I miss a battle?
Yeah, we did a battle.
No, you did.
I won. Oh,
you won, Matt. Wait, you want to do a sneaker battle?
I'm on the roll now.
Oh, I can only do what's in my area right now because the people are sleeping.
No,
my wife is sleeping.
I'm kind of just chilling, unless people really want it.
Hey, Grant.
Yo,
I seen just the preview. Well, not the preview, like the commercials or whatever. How were the special effects? From what I saw, they looked pretty dope.
The special effects were A1, dude. I like the special effects on it. I think if you would have married, I can't believe I'm saying this, the storyline from the first movie, from the very first one, where, man, Sonya Blade was terrible in that first movie. It's just, her and Kano were
Wasn't Sonya Blade? Who was Sonya Blade?
Bridget Wilson.
Who was she? What movies was she in? Was she the one that was in like the Next Karate Kid and all that?
No, I think that's Hilary Swank.
Okay, yeah, she was in the Street Fighter flick.
She was in Billy Madison. She was the teacher.
Yeah.
But she was terrible, man. I remember there's this one sequence where she's fighting Kano on the beach in that very first movie.
Oh,
and she started warming up. I said, this is not believable at all, man. I'm like, if Jim Cornette were here, he'd be going off on this. Like, what kind of
Jim Cornette
crap is this?
I'm still waiting for my Jim Cornette doll.
Oh, you ain't getting it for a while.
Yeah. Listen, I respect him. He's 60 years old, for Christ's sakes. I give him time.
That was 1995.
Yeah, 1995.
The first movie.
Yeah, and I think it's totally different from the very first movie, like what the storyline was, and Liu Kang being the focal point. It's this new character that I've never heard of, and forgive me if I'm ignorant to that, but I stopped playing Mortal Kombat when it came out, like the third one. I stopped playing at that time.
No, but he's a brand new character. He's never been around.
Yeah.
They just brought it for the movie.
When did I stop playing? I stopped playing it after the Super Nintendo system.
Yeah.
I think
Genesis had the first Mortal Kombat first, though.
No blood, though. No blood, right?
Yeah, no blood.
But then Super Nintendo, you had a code or something, right?
Yeah.
Maneuver?
Yeah. Rip out the spine.
Super Nintendo overpowered it with the fire shit. Like they had the didn't they have the Ninja Turtles game, the arcade joint first?
Oh, that is such a classic. Oh, I love that.
And I love playing in arcade.
Street Fighter 2 also, which was major.
What is that Ninja Turtle game? Like one of the first 4-player video games in the arcade?
I want to say that. I want to say that in NBA Jam.
Yeah.
Oh, NBA Jam. Yeah. I think that might have been right around the same time.
The thing that was good about the Ninja Turtle game was it came in right like when it was like really hot, but it wasn't that hard to play.
Mm-hmm.
But you would lose where you had to put more coins in, so you could literally beat the game with your boys, but it just took a little bit of time.
Yeah.
So you beat a lot of coins in that bitch, you know. But it was fun. It was a fun game, man.
Was it the Nintendo, the original Nintendo one that they had come out that was kind of, it was okay, but like it was hard to play. But I remember it was like a left to right. I mean, both games were like left to right, basically, like Double Dragon and stuff like that.
Yeah. Double Dragon was my favorite.
Oh yeah.
Sega, that was Sega, right?
No, Double Dragon.
Oh, Double Dragon was on NES.
Yeah, NES. Yeah.
Yeah, Double Dragon was NES.
Yeah. Oh man.
Man, but those games were so great. I mean, are games really like? I don't play games like I used to. Are games like? Do you feel like there's games that's gonna bring nostalgia to you in 20 years for you young bucks watching, or even the older heads that are still up to par with what's going on?
I think Call of Duty, since everybody plays it.
Yeah, I think so too. Fortnite, right? Fortnite.
Yeah, I guess.
He's like,
I mean, anybody out there, if they are playing, did any of these new systems do a Max Payne like remake or like that? That to me is my favorite.
Max Payne was dope back in the day.
All time. Yeah,
Max Payne was very cool back in the day.
Storyline was dope. It was a good, really good game.
Dang. I played a lot of games. I was terrible at a lot too. So
I was so good at Street Fighter. Like Street Fighter, I was amazing at it. I was all day Ken and Ryu. I play those guys beautifully. Like I was so smooth with it too. Like in the combos and then the triple freaking Ayugen, like because you could hit him with the triple joint if you hit the button like 3 times real quick. Like Ayugen. I used to F people up in that. Like and the thing is, when I was younger, we go and we play for hours, man. We had this pizza spot
at the pizzeria.
They had a back room, right, where the dining room was, but no one would ever eat in that fucking room. So we go there and we just smoke cigarettes all day and drink beers. This guy Jimmy, who actually taught me how to open up a beer with my own tooth.
You're crazy.
Jimmy Foster. He worked over there. He was like this punk rock guy with mad tattoos, and he would hook us up with beer at this deli, but he'd make us do like stupid shit. like drink like a shot of lemon juice or drink a shot of hot sauce.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I love hot sauce, so I'll be like, shit, man, I'll do it for you guys. I'll be like, I got it, man. I'll take the shot of hot sauce, and then he'd hook us up with 40s of beer. And it was right next door, so we go through the back entrance to go right back into the pizzeria. So we drink 40 ounces. We were like 14 years old. You know, it was bad. But we'd be trying cigarettes, doing all shit you're not supposed to do. But, you know, we didn't have parents around to watch us, you know.
Yeah.
So it was like, yo, back in the days, your parents would be like, okay, we'll see you for dinner, I guess. Bye.
Be home before the lights turn on.
Yeah, they didn't give a shit, man. Like, they were like, bye. I'm like, okay, really? Peace. So, like, we would go in and just play Street Fighter, and we had no respect for that machine, too. We put the cigarettes right on the 1 and the 2 controller and let it burn. It would be like burnt marks on the, you know, where you're playing. Like, be insane. We were still young and dumb. You know, don't smoke too. It's a terrible habit. Cigarettes. Do not smoke cigarettes. I'm telling you.
Who would be your last pick in Street Fighter?
Street Fighter, maybe Dalsum.
That was for me too. Yeah.
Last
or what was that?
Honda's right behind him.
But Zangief had
nah, Zangief. I didn't like Zangief.
Zangief, you knew because the move was kind of easy. You just had to do like, I think you had to do like a 360 and just hit like all 3 buttons at the same time. And if you're able to grab him and do that, like it was like a spinning pile driver. Like it took like half of the energy. So if you were able to master it, it's not that hard to do. You just had to go 360 with the stick and then hit all the 3 buttons, and then bang, you were able to freaking grab him and bang. Yo, I knew this dude Russell. He played with Zangief. Yo, it would be very hard to beat him.
Have anybody ever played the
I was a beast with Chun-Li.
Oh yeah,
Chun-Li was dope.
Have anybody played
it was easy to defend because when he would do that little torpedo thing with his head, or you had
just like Bison
punch, just do the small punch.
Yeah, just like in Bison. Yeah,
and it would just stop him, and he would just fall. So he was very easy to defeat.
Have anybody played the Chinese version of it?
No.
In the arcade?
No, I haven't.
That joint, we had it at a bowling alley. Yo, you can keep on throwing fireballs for days. Right after, just keep on doing.
Was Vega a girl or a guy?
Guy.
He was a guy. Okay.
Yeah.
He was annoying. Vega was an annoying little bastard, right?
When he climb up on the, he climb up.
Yeah, on the cage and make a little bird noise.
Like,
and they just hop up on you and get you with those like Freddy Krueger type claws. He was an annoying bastard.
Hey, settle a question for me, or a debate for me. Blanca, did he throw fireballs, or was that just like a rumor back then? Because I remember we were all trying to do like a fireball sequence with him, and
Blanca.
Yeah.
Electricity.
It was something like that. He threw something where
But
he did
he
like.
No! It came out his mouth when he used to. He at one point in time he did a flame.
That was like the super joint, like the super.
Yeah.
You know how they came out with different versions of the game,
and there was different colors of Blanca, right?
Yeah. There was a blue. There was a blue Blanca, but Blanca's, the original was the spinning when he would spin and shoot at you.
Yeah.
And then the electricity. So you hit him with that short kick, drop down. As soon as you hit him with the short kick, you hit the button to do the electricity. So as soon as you drop down from the short kick, you shock the shit out of him. I was pretty good at Blanca too. Did you guys know about the move where you can play with Guile and shut down the machine and reset it?
No.
Yeah, so this dude, right? He was so ill. We used to play Sports Time USA in Elmsford, New York. I like saying where it is because someone's gonna watch this one day and be like, oh shit, I used to be there too. This place, Sports Time USA, was so cool. They had batting cages and then mad fucking arcade games. It was huge. It was like Target filled with arcade games. It was enormous, bro. It was like any kid's dream. So when we were teenagers, we'd go there, try to, we'd have fun playing the games, batting cage, and try to meet some girls and stuff. You know how it is, man.
Oh, yeah.
And we go and play Street Fighter, man. We do the betting thing where you put the quarters on the screen, and if you lose, then you lose your quarters, right?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, if you played the games, you know about that. If you're around that culture, you put the quarters in. It'd be like a little side bet, a little small bet, just for a free game, basically. This dude, man, I forgot his name, bro. He had these long ass fingers too when he'd be playing. He was fucking long fingers when he'd be playing. He played with guile, and if he was losing, that blade kick when he shoots up with his foot.
Yeah.
He did the combination. He hit you with the blade kick, and it would restart the whole game. So then you would have to play him over again. So if he didn't like you, he wouldn't do it all the time, but he would always be there at there on Friday nights, and we were all cool with him. And if someone was being a dick or like he was like fair, he had good sportsmanship with it. But if someone was like acting like they too cool and being an asshole, he freaking reset the machine, and like only a few people, like the people that are always there, would know it. And you'd have to play again, and he would beat you the second time because he had a feel for you, how you played, your style. But he could reset the machine, hit you with that blade kick. I think it was called the blade kick, and then it would reset. It's the craziest shit ever.
God, with the sonic boom, he wasn't one of my favorites. He wasn't one of my favorites. I thought he was a little too slow. Yeah,
Guile was pretty dope, man. Because the thing about Guile is like when you jump. You hit him with the kick, right? You'd have that weird kick would kind of like spin a little bit to the side, that kick with the boots. Yeah. You hit him with the kick, the jump kick, and if you weren't able to execute it, blocked, while you hit him with the kick, as soon as you land on the kick, you hold down, and then you do the spinning blade kick, and you usually catch him every time, Like you catch him every time because as soon as you hit him with a kick, they're going for the offense. And as soon as you're holding down and then go back up, you spring back up and hit him with the blade kick. It worked every time.
Hey, when you guys played with Ryu or Ken, did you guys always do that little cheapy jab kick, jabs, and then uppercut?
Oh, in the corner,
the dude.
Yeah, you corner him, hit him with a ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, and then Yugen, triple Yugen. Yeah.
Oh my God, dude! I did that to my cousin, dude. He just kept on crying.
Yo, you know, we used to call that back in the day.
You cheesing,
right? Cheesing. So great. You said it. That's what we used to call it, cheesing. Yo, you cheesing, bro. You cheesing. Yeah, especially in the Nintendo one, you really could cheese the hell out of that game.
Yeah, for sure.
Yo. With that short punch, the light punch, and then you just hit him with the Yugen, light punch. You just keep him in the corner because they couldn't get up.
It's a wrap.
Yeah, you couldn't get as soon as they stopped blocking, and then the spinning stars, right? And then you throw them, or if you're nice, you hit him with that triple Yugen, and it's over.
Man. Or the throw, you just throw him with the.
Oh, and I used to love Ken and Ryu with the bonus rounds with the cars.
Oh yeah.
Short Yugen over and over again. Yugen. You only do it 3 times, then you have to jump to the other side and do the other side. Remember?
Yeah. And then Blanco, you could also do something.
Oh yeah, the electricity, you kick ass. That was the best one to use.
Man, but hey, you know what? One thing about the video games back then, though, especially the sports one, especially basketball, you never got Michael Jordan in those games.
Nope.
No.
And that's one thing I would change, though, man. If they were to ever bring any of those games back, like they do like a retro type of NBA jams and all this other stuff.
They said there's only one out there. I mean, no, four of those out there.
4 of them?
Yeah, I think they said Gary Payton, Michael Jordan got it, and I think 2 other people.
Wait a minute, Michael Jordan was in the video games back in the days, wasn't he? NBA Live and all of them?
No.
He wasn't in NBA Live?
No.
No.
When we were kids?
It was our player. That's it.
Oh, right.
Yo,
you know what the best video game Michael Jordan was in? To me, was I think it was a 2K game where it was like a story mode where you could play his whole career.
He had his own video game. That thing was terrible.
Do you know what I'm talking about? You didn't like that one? It was like 2K4 to 2K13 or something. It was like
he had his own video game.
He had a Space Jam video game. Was it a Space Jam video game?
What are you talking about? Bird versus Jordan?
No, it was
Bird
one that
versus
looked
Jordan.
It was like
They
a
didn't
real
have a Bird versus Jordan.
Statue of Liberty dunk. I remember playing that on NES.
Yo, and then you would have to do all the different dunks. Statue of Liberty was one.
Yeah.
Around the World was another one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the most
Wait,
boring
there was a
game.
Bird versus Jordan video game?
Yes, on Sega. I still have it.
On Sega, for real?
I still have it somewhere. Yeah.
I got it on
shit.
NES. I
have two Sega games that I found in my parents' house that I have right now. I don't know. They're in my basement somewhere. I have Jordan versus Bird, and then I have the what's it called? Moonwalker, the Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
I have that game. I used to love that one when I was a kid. Because those were some of my first games. I mean,
that was Sega Genesis?
What happened?
That was Sega Genesis.
Yeah. My first Sega Genesis games was the first Madden. It was like the very first Madden, and then Buster Douglas's Punch Out. Or it was like Buster Douglas, because like that was when Buster Douglas knocked him out, and then Sega came out. And then
I know the game you're talking about.
That game was sucked. That game
it did. Earthworm Jim.
That game.
Earthworm Jim. You remember that? That was big for Genesis.
What game?
Earthworm Jim.
Oh yeah. You know what was another dope game? Altered Beast.
Yeah.
Plenty of money at the arcade on that one.
Oh my god! And when that was available on Genesis,
I love that game.
You better get the 3 joints.
Shinobi
was sick. Shinobi 2 was the bomb on Genesis. That was the joint back in the days. Yo, my God.
What's good, y'all?
Oh, shit, look who has time for us now.
Mr. Jones.
Y'all still streaming, so I jumped on here, man.
What up, Jonesy? UFC's over?
Yo, people, hit this thumbs up and share this video. Let's try to get more people in here. Just tweet it. Share it on Facebook.
What'd you say?
The UFC's done?
Yeah, my boy Jorge Masvidal got knocked out for the first time in his career, and he got knocked out clean, like knocked the sweat off of his. When you see this replay, he knocked the sweat off this dude's face. When you guys see the replay, you're gonna be like, "Damn!"
Was it early in the fight?
Huh?
How long did the fight go?
At the beginning of the second round, about a minute into the second round, Jorge was dancing around, sticking his tongue out. And homie just caught him. He put everything he had into a right hand and clean his. And you saw his ponytail swing and hair blast off his face. I mean, sweat blast off his face. You're gonna see it again and again and again. So it was real good though. It was such a great fight, man. Because a lot of times you watch these UFC fights and they're real boring. Like the whole card could be like a hump fest, like I call it.
Yeah, I know him having fun, man, because he said he got work in the morning.
Oh, okay. My bad. You know, a lot of these guys just sit around and hump and wrestle the whole time. But this tonight, it was all knockouts.
I gotta be about 4 o'clock.
Gruesome leg injury.
Oh my God! Are you just going all night? Or you going to bed?
Hey, Ham, I look forward to seeing you on here again, man. I want to see those shoes again the next time you're on here, man. It's all good, homie.
I don't think Ham's leaving.
No, if you ain't leaving, hey, so were those LeBron 7s or the 8s?
No, 9s.
Those are the 9s.
The 9s.
You want to see them again? You want to see them again?
Yeah, they look dope. Kentucky points.
Don't you got them right by you?
I didn't put them back in the
yeah.
Okay, just bring them out the next time, homie. I know you're tired. Hey, y'all see the Knicks on the 9th?
I don't think he's leaving. Or
maybe
he is.
You want to see
those are so dope, man. And they're are those PEs, bro?
Yeah.
Look at the tongue.
Samples.
Show the tongue, bro.
Those are so dope, man. You got those, man.
Damn.
Those are legit, bro.
Damn.
Those are clean, dog.
I want to try to see if I get the tag, but
nah, I believe you, dog. You ain't got to pull all that out. You ain't got to do all that. Nah, there ain't no questions about that. Those are dope, bro. I've seen those before.
I'm expecting the shit out of those shoes.
I've seen those on StockX and shit. I've never seen those in person, dog. You
That's
know
what I'm saying. I think that might be the only person that I've seen with them in hand.
I've seen them. I think Mayor showed me those.
Yeah, when I saw your video, you had he had.
Yo, Mayor showed.
I'll rephrase that.
I should pull up that video and we react to it.
I'm the only person I know.
I'm gonna pull that video up.
Oh man, Delz has that video of him at. I've seen him at the car show. He had all them joints laid out on the table.
Yo, it's crazy, right?
Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Yo, I look really young in that video.
Oh yeah, you look like a kid, bro.
Yeah, I was stupid, and that was when I was heavy DJing. Like Funk Flex was shouting me out on the radio like every night about coming through the DJ there. It was really cool.
You were spinning there too, weren't you? Because
yeah,
I was at the car show.
I DJed there, yeah.
The video show. I looked at that video like last year.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead, bro.
Oh no, I wondering how much he had left. The mayor, how much he
kept.
Yeah,
I'm sure he kept like a lot of dope shit.
He's still got a lot. Yeah,
yeah, because he's still showing mad sneakers. Like, I think he just, you know what it is? It just got a little bit out of hand. You know what I mean? So he had to chill a little. That's what I took it as. Jones, are you still around? Oh, he's just saying what's up to someone. Yeah, see, we can react to my old videos.
That's a good video, bro. Look at that.
Is that your video right there?
Yeah, that's my video.
Oh, you did.
I'm so young in this video. Oh, okay. Like, I'm super young. Like, so effing young, man.
Big up. You look the same, though. That's good.
This is from, hold on, let me see 1 second. This is from 2000. Oh, it's 2015. It's not that old. It is old, but.
Times have changed. Times moved, isn't it?
All right. Watch. Look at Mayor. Look how big Mayor is here.
Yeah.
Mayor is huge in here. Right?
That was really only 6 years ago.
Yeah. So he's going to show up. So he's counting. It's like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50,000, 60,000. He's like going ham. Just counting that shit. And you got to watch the video. Just search DJ Delz Mayor. And you'll see.
Hardwood classics.
Mayor's been on this channel like 6 times.
Look at those hardwood classics back there, man.
Yeah, dude, he shows off a lot of crazy shit.
Oh
my god!
I've seen those. I want to get those too.
Look at
that.
The remember Goodwood? Remember Goodwood was popular.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nori was wearing the Jesus pieces and made
how
that
big Mary is, man. Look at those Kentucky joints.
Kentucky. Oh, no. Look at my face. Yo, hit that thumbs up, people, if you enjoyed this. Look at that. See, at the time, that was a big deal. I dreamed of those, and then they sat, which is crazy.
Damn, I can't believe that.
Yeah, man, it was a fat bastard.
Damn, look how big his neck is right there, man. Jeez, oh, please.
That's the Hot 97 joint. I'm saying people in Hot 97 don't even have that sneaker. You got to actually watch this video because it's actually a really good video.
I've actually watched him. I'll co-sign.
Go link in the chat.
He lives in New York too.
I didn't realize how much weight he lost. He really did lose.
Yeah, he lost a ton of weight.
Really happy. And real talk. Yeah, if y'all saw me like 5-6 years ago, I probably looked about like Mayor size. I swear that's why my foot shrunk.
No, because I did a video at Mayor like maybe a few years later, and I was bigger than him, which is crazy.
Yeah, my foot shrunk, man. That's why he had to get rid of his shoes. That shit really happened.
He got rid of a lot, exactly the same way. Remember that when the G-Shocks, people,
I still
got a few G.
And then this one was like a celebration. He had like 1,000 kicks or something, and
that joint.
They gave him that. He got like 1,000 marks on it.
Hey, Delz, do you think is it a shame that Nike didn't reach out to him and they made their own sneaker?
Absolutely disrespectful that they didn't.
Much love as he showed them.
This shoe right here it's funny because I'm pointing at it. They should have released that shoe. I mean, people they were bootlegging this shoe. Look at the Strawberry Quick.
Strawberry Quick
that would sell out today.
Look at that. Oh, did you see that 7? Look at that 7.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look at that dog. When they're gonna come out that joint.
Look,
I got the 8s. Hey, my 8s are already on the way to me. They got authenticated. Like,
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, this is the Funk Flex car show right here. Oh, I show some other
Look at those pigeons too.
Oh, jeez. Who's that? Whose station is that?
I have no clue. I tried to show.
Oh, the fucking Freddy Kruegers.
Yeah.
Staff joints.
Jeez, oh please.
Well, I sent you that video. You watched that video, right? There were so many dunks sitting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that this morning.
Yo, y'all better be hitting that thumbs up, man. This is a dope show tonight. Shit.
I already did that.
Oh, this guy recognized me, went ham. He was like, "Yo,
oh, jeez. Who was that?
Look, he's trying to get
a Nas? Is that Nas X?
Nah, this black.
Hey, Delz, did you who won that hat battle earlier?
Matt did.
I won with this hat right here, Jonesy. I won with the Baby Yoda
joint. Like look at this is from 4 years ago with Mayor. Look how skinny he looks in this shit.
Is that Mob Wives?
This is some.
Yo, Delz did an interview with Angie from the Mob Wives.
He started losing weight.
Yeah. Me and you never seen the video of me and Angie from Mob Wives?
He did an interview with Big Ange. I've seen a lot of them, Delz. Every time, a lot of them post up on my homepage and say they recommend them for me and shit.
Look how good Mayor looks right there.
Yeah, he looks good right there. You can tell he's in the process of dropping pounds.
Yeah. I'm so happy for him, man. I looked fat as shit in this video. I don't even know if I showed myself, but I was fat. I was bro. I mean, I was rolling. Yo, I have a photo of I ran into Zaya X at this shit. I think I have it on Instagram. I look so fat. I wanted to show y'all. Y'all gonna laugh. You'll be like, damn, Delz, what did you eat, DJ Delz?
Did you eat?
I got on the scale last week. Oh, shit. Dude, I wanted to cry.
Dude.
I wanted to cry.
Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy how fat I was at one point.
I'm tipping the scales at fucking 210 right now.
Look how skinny I am here.
That ain't nothing.
I look pretty freaking thin in that photo. I got paid by that photo, by the way. Shout out to Foot Locker. They cut a nice check for me on that one. Thank you. Oh, look at this photo. My dude, man. The champ is here.
Yeah. Where'd you see him at? Where'd you see him at, Delz?
Oh, look at this throwback. Method Man album release for Takao.
With the contacts on.
With the contact. He was like, yo, bro, this shit is killing my eyes.
Really?
I was so young here. Dude, this was like a highlight of my life when I was a kid. Like, not now, but when I was a kid, I was like, yo, I can't believe I just met Method Man and Funkmaster Flex is behind me. I'm like, I just couldn't believe it. Look at this. I like this T-shirt.
Hey, did you guys watch Mortal Kombat? I saw that Mortal Kombat did. Did you guys watch it yet?
No.
I watched it last night, yo. I agree. It was okay. It was worth a watch, and they set it up for the next one. They're going to be a part 2, obviously, but I agree with Ham. It was a bit of a letdown.
Shout out to TJ Perkins. I like this photo with these two.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Hey, Ham, have a good night, homie.
Good night.
Good night, Ham. Tomorrow. All right.
Hey, Ham.
Okay,
all right, man.
Always a pleasure, brother.
Have a good night, homie.
Have a good night.
You too.
I'm trying to find this photo, yo. I was so big at one point, man.
Hey, Delz, was that you hanging on the bamboo tree up there? Go back, right there. Oh no, that's not you. I'm bugging.
Nah,
okay, that one. That's not him hanging. No, that one ain't hanging from them. That's not him.
There's Guru. Me and Guru right there.
Look at that panda.
Yo, Guru is such a cool dude.
Hey, the picture with Duggan is great.
Yeah.
That was so dope, man. Is that WrestleFest, bro? Is that WrestleFest?
Yeah. No, that was in New York. I ran into.
Oh man, you had that 2x4 and everything.
Yeah, I still have a 2x4.
Look at that picture with you and Guru is sick too. You can tell the age on that. You got the hat.
His anniversary, 11 years, was a couple of days ago.
I saw that. I check in on the Twitter from time.
That's a picture right here with the Hardys.
I thought that was dope, man. Look at Jeff all decked out like that, man.
Yeah, this was both different WrestleCades.
Oh, the WrestleCade. That's like WrestleCade.
Yeah, WrestleCade is incredible, man. Look at that. Matt 10. My Instagram, by the way, is RealDJDELZ. I have cool shit on my Instagram.
I saw that.
That was hip hop honors. That was backstage hip hop honors.
10 right there.
This is one of the first times I met Max B. This this company took this picture.
Yeah, man.
They just caught us. We were hanging out and they just caught us.
Big Valley.
Yeah, Big Vel. I miss him so much.
I swear, I thought he was coming out, man.
I love this right here. It's a meme I wrote when you're waiting for a package to get delivered. Me and Pequeno on.
You got PJ in there, man.
Yeah, you can screenshot that and use that as a meme.
It's right the truth, man. Every sound you hear, you at the window, right?
Look at his face, man. It's so cute.
Go ahead.
I swear, I wish he was around still. I hate that. This is my daughter. Oh, I don't have the audio going. They were DJing. Look at this. This was back at Holding doing extra work. We were talking about extra work the other day. This was for Spider-Man 2 with me and what's his name? James Franco.
James Franco.
Yeah.
Hobgoblin's son.
James Franco.
Yeah, that was backstage of that shit.
Oh, that's dope, man. You did
He's
that
from out
shit.
here.
Here's me and Max by the Big L mural.
James Franco.
Me and Max by the Big L mural.
By the Big L. That's what's up.
That's a pretty cool photo, man. I mean, at the time, I didn't really give a shit, but now, like, I really appreciate this photo.
Nah, that's clean, man. That's a nice photo.
That's too many people. Look, Tommy Dreamer.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is that you and Tommy Dreamer?
Yeah.
That's
you look
dope,
like a real
man.
OG right there, man.
Yeah, he does.
Look like a gangster.
Yeah, he does, bro.
We both from the 9. This is me in my backyard with my wife, where I'm swinging. My wife's laughing at me.
Silly, man.
Delz got his the khakis and the polo on. Where the hell were you going?
I forgot. We went out to eat or something. We were going somewhere.
The grown man.
She's wearing I think she's wearing white cement 4s in that. My wifey.
He said with the khakis and the polo.
Oh my god, I remember that.
Find that photo.
EQTs. Oh my god.
What wheels? What EQTs were those?
Oh look, this is me. Look how fat I was here.
Look at Zaya, man.
Yo, how fat was I here?
93.7s.
Yeah.
Look at Zaya.
Whoa.
Big ass too. Shit.
Holy.
So you go through this period that
I was fucking fat, no?
You go through this
Christ,
period
dude.
where you gain a little bit of weight when you're with a wife, man.
Look at me right here. You can see how beautiful my shape of my face is now.
Damn,
I was fucking fat.
Yo, what year was that, Delz?
That was a long time ago.
I want to roast our boy, man.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, good thing you lost some weight, man.
Yeah. No, I had borderline diabetes at the time, man.
Hey, I remember you said that, man.
Yeah, but I beat it. But you see the face difference now. Look,
no. It's a big difference.
Yeah,
big difference. Look good on me.
I was fat as fuck in that photo. I mean, this guy looked healthy compared to me. You know,
it's like baby Buddha right there.
Yeah, I was, and it's an embarrassing photo, to be honest with you. But
no, you gotta document your journey.
Look at my gut.
Look
at my gut.
No, you don't ever be embarrassed. You just
no. But I like
shit.
to do that. It's kind of like motivation for people, you know.
Yeah, no doubt. Document that shit.
That's a great photo right there.
That is a great photo with you in the chat.
Oh,
Woo!
WrestleCade, brother. I'm telling you, you gotta get over it.
Bro, it's on Thanksgiving weekend. You said that's
shit. I was at the Marriott and I'm hanging out drinking beers with this guy right here, man.
Jeez, man.
Yeah. How crazy is that? Eric Bischoff?
Eric Bischoff.
I can pull that off, dog.
Look at this, me and Mariah Carey. I was fucking chilling. Paparazzi took that photo. That was a paparazzi who took that photo.
His photo catalog gets thick. Your photo.
I don't know if I could even pose for that picture. I would have been.
I had a bottle of Quico in my hand and I had a drink in my hand.
Yeah, your photo catalog goes deep.
Yo, I was double fisting in a club. This was for Derek Jeter's daughter's birthday.
Oh, jeez, Pete.
Yo, and the paparazzi were fucking hitting us both because we were like, yo, let's go out. Because we were jumping up and down on the couches and VIP having fun and shit.
Man.
And, then they just caught us with the photo.
See, man. Holy moly guacamole.
Look, she's beautiful. Look at her smile. Like
she's in my top. She's always been on my top 5 list. See, me and my wife, we have lists. We have lists of women that would never be able.
And you can actually kind of size her up now compared to me. We're like
in my top 5. She's in my top 5 list now, Matt. Yes.
Top 5, Jones, right now, still.
Still, yeah. She holds the time. She holds that.
See, this is me and Big Inch.
She still holds her tongue.
Yo, you want to hear something fucked up about this?
Yeah, I know you did that show with her, didn't you?
Yo, we did this the day after my mother was buried.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no, the day my mother was buried.
Oh, the day? You were out there doing this
I had it scheduled and I didn't want to cancel it. It was later on
the day my mom's passed, I couldn't do that shit. No way.
Yeah, I had to because I knew she would want me to.
Yeah, that's how
it's me and my wife like 15 years ago.
I feel damn,
it ain't even working. We're young.
How many years ago? 15?
Yeah, that's like 15 years ago.
Yeah, that's how shit. I feel with Carlos. Oh, I mean, right.
Delz was fucking zooted in that picture.
Look, Sabu.
Sabu, look at that. That's dope,
Is
right?
that WrestleCade again?
No, this was in New York. This show in New York.
Oh, word. My boy goes to those shows in New York. He meets everybody, man.
Yo, you gotta understand. You gotta just look up. Look where there was independent wrestling, and you'll be able to find. You'll be able to find people that do these shows and book people to come.
Oh, they do a lot of them here in Ohio, bro. Because
this is a dope photo.
I just never go to
like as far as like YouTube history.
Yeah, that's huge.
I mean, can you name all those people? Can anyone name all those people or not?
I can. I can name.
Is that's everybody that got the shoe?
Yeah.
How long ago is that? You guys look like babies.
I can only name
probably like 6 years ago now.
Tony D and Boo.
Wow.
And Foamer. That's the only ones I can name. I don't know the other cats. I don't jump on it. I like Foamer because he keeps it so classy, man. I like his shit.
And his brother is amazing.
Yeah.
Foamer's videos are boom, 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 and he's out. Like they bang him out quick.
He shoots I wouldn't say they're like 10, 15 minutes, but they got their personalities.
I skipped through them so quick.
They're super characters.
I like to hear Homeboy's view. What's his name? His brother's name, whatever.
Yeah, Young Buckets.
Oh, Buckets.
Buckets. I like to hear his view, and then I like to hear
what do you think about those?
They rate the shoe, and then I end it. Like once they say
rare photo of me in the gym right here.
There you go, son. That's what I'm talking about.
I need to get my ass back in that gym.
Look at Mr. Fuji.
This was the clue about my sneaker coming out. This was one of the first clues of my sneaker coming out. And no one knew shit.
Your shoe is so sick, man. Why'd you get rid of all them shits, bro?
Dude, people, I gave him the good people, you know.
What's he gonna do with size 12s and 13s? I know the size is closest to him. Yeah, he gotta hold on to, but
look at this photo.
I wear a 12. I can wear 11 and a half. 12.
Look at all those samples.
Yeah, well,
you see that?
Yo,
Pantone samples. None of those.
I was going to ask you that in the Patreon. Thank you. I'm putting that question in. What's the deal with I want to hear those. I want to hear the deal with the Pantone 11s. Why you have so many pairs of those whites?
I had a hookup with someone that got their hands on all of them. That's really what it was, man.
All them white ones too?
All the Pantone, most of the Pantone pack from the they said it was from the actual display. I forgot what city it was. They were able to get their hands on a lot of them.
The other day when you pulled that white one out, you said you were like, oh no, I just wear these when another one gets dirty. I just pull out another pair. It's like, how many of those white ones do you have? Those white 11s?
Oh, I have like 4 pairs of those.
Damn.
Look at this photo, man. This photo's crazy.
Robin Williams.
Yeah, I remember that.
I worked on this low budget movie that he was working on for a festival. And look, they freaking put me in a wig. That's me right on the right hand corner.
Looking like Austin Powers over there.
Yeah, yeah. They put me in a wig. They put me in this shirt and a cardigan shirt.
And that's the wig you put on. Didn't you put that wig on the other day?
You could literally watch this film. You could watch this film and see me in it.
Delz, didn't you wear that wig the other day when you came on screen?
No, that's not the same wig. I didn't get the wig back. I wish I could have kept it.
Rest in peace, Robin Williams.
Yeah, dude, I love Robin Williams. He's an inspiration to me.
What's the best movie of his you guys can name? What's your favorite movie, Rob? I mean, Del's gonna say the movie is in probably. But what's your favorite movie with Robin Williams?
No, definitely not the movie I was in. That movie was kind of It was not bad, but it wasn't good.
I'll go with I'm gonna go with
Doubtfire got to be up there.
Yeah,
right?
I was about to say it. Damn you! I was gonna say Miss Doubtfire, but I also like I like that movie Good Morning Vietnam.
That's up there.
I'm just gonna say, yeah, that's probably my favorite. That and then Mrs. Doubtfire. Mrs. Doubtfire came out in the 90s.
You see this photo?
Goodwill Hunting.
Y'all gotta follow
Goodwill Hunting.
my Instagram is fucking crazy.
Dead
I have
Poet
a good
Society.
Instagram. My Instagram is Real DJ Delz. It's on the screen. Follow and check out all these photos. And I have video. So look at this. This was on set of Analyze That. Man, it was crazy. I spent 2 days in Rikers Island with Robert De Niro.
Wow, man. That's
I mean, look at that, man.
With Bobby D.
Bobby, yeah, he told me when we took this photo. I said to him, Mr. De Niro, this photo right here. Someone took this photo and they were able to slide it to me. One of the people on the staff, because they constantly take photos so they know like what you look like, so that matches all the shots, you know. But this photo right here was from a disposable camera that I brought into Rikers Island. We were filming it in Rikers Island. And I said, listen, I do not want to be unprofessional, but you are my favorite. Me, my family, we love you. My mother loves you. I told him, I said, listen, my mother's a victim of a stroke. She's half paralyzed. Like, she would make her day to see this. I was like, can I get a photo of you, Mr. De Niro? He said, listen, what's your name? I go, Marcus. He goes, okay, I'm good with names too, Marcus. He goes, listen, never, ever call me Mr. De Niro. My friends call me Bobby. And then we took the photo.
Wow.
Dude,
right after that, the photo was shot. So it was pretty cool. And then this was cool because this was in the element, you know?
Yeah.
Like we were just chilling on set. Good old Rikers Island.
Good old Rikers Island.
I mean, that's freaking crazy, you know?
Hey, Delz, were you in that? Were you there in that singing scene where he was like singing? What's that musical in that?
When he was in the mess room. Yeah, I was there. And then he jumps on. I was actually holding him, but the angle was where I was underneath. What was on the other side, so you couldn't see me very well.
That's awesome, bro.
Yeah.
Damn.
This is me, my daughter, and Seamus. My daughter wanted to meet Seamus.
That's sick.
Yeah. And then I gave him a Cousins Brands shirt.
That's right.
That's a Cousins Brand shirt.
It is.
And he took it. He loved it.
And Cousins Brand said, thanks, Delz.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did.
Oh, look at that.
Look, I've got the Zoltar machine.
Oh.
That was in Myrtle Beach. Myrtle Beach.
Playland. That's where that movie was filmed. Big. That scene anyway.
Dude,
yeah,
look at this.
Playland.
How crazy is that? Autographed Supreme Clientele.
Yeah.
Sick on top of the great.
And then you have the purple tape.
I need that display. I need that display.
You didn't see the Nas joint he has, man.
Look at this poster. Kobe and LeBron. That's a poster of.
Man, wait till he pulls out this Nas joint. He's got a Nas joint that shits on that Ghostface shit. That Raekwon, that purple. Yeah, he's got this Nas this Nas little setup.
Whoa. Hold on, Delz. Scroll back up for 1 second. Oh,
locker.
All the way to the right, in the middle. What the?
Oh, this was me goofing around.
I was about to say, what the?
Oh, you'll like this video. Damn it. You got to watch this video. I'm like talking like a keto. It's funny. It was like one of the face things, like a app thing.
Man, where'd you get that Star Wars shit?
I'm like, yo, is this Joey, Delz's cousin? Play some fucking TAA. I'm like,
yeah, Joey's Delz's cousin.
This is a dope photo because I don't You know what's so crazy about that photo? Look at the T-shirt I'm wearing.
I can't.
It's Cameron. It's Cameron.
Is that who it is? I can't see it real well.
It's the camera on Diplomat.
I see the Dipset insignia on the
Dipset logo. And what was this name? What was this tag team name?
Harlem Heat. Harlem Heat.
So how crazy is that?
Nice.
That's crazy. That's dope.
Yo, someone photoshopped this shit. This was funny.
That is super sick.
That's so funny.
Damn. That's sick.
I just saw my sneaker there.
I said thoughts. I wrote thoughts.
What the?
People are like, just stop. This dude's going too far, too much.
Yeah, that's no bueno.
Look at that. That's pretty dope. I mean,
You
these are
just-
old
You
photos.
just scrolled past one of my grails too.
What?
Which one?
The Saucony. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Man.
yeah. Not for sale.
Ugh.
Not for
Such a
sale.
good, such a good sneaker.
That's look at that.
Yeah, bro.
What's this with me and Big Daniel one? Oh, this is funny. I throw the 3D glasses on both. Bang! Yo, that motherfucker's the bomb. I swear I miss that fucking guy so much.
Yeah, man. I don't want my dog to go.
He
man.
is the bomb. That motherfucker.
I hate that.
Funny, bro.
I dread that day.
Damn.
Look at this with Kanye West. He posted this. All due respect to Andre Harrell and Max B Waves, and it got a picture of me and Max. Kanye posted that
That's dope, man. You suck.
right in front of the Apollo.
That's dope. Right in Harlem, right there, man. That's dope. Man.
That was my boy, man. I miss Max.
Yeah, I know that was, man. You really like that cat.
Gotta see what else. If I think it's all the same old song and dance here now.
That wrestle cage, man. You moved right to the heartland of that stuff, man. That's all.
Yeah, it's so. Look at me. This is me when I was a little boy.
Oh man.
That's how
Look just
real
like
it is with the Star Wars shit.
Your daughters look just like you, fam.
Yeah.
Damn, when I see that picture, I see your daughters.
like you.
His daughters look just like him, man. That's no cap, but they do. They look just like you, cuz. It's like identical to your girls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, it's awesome. I'm just like, damn, man. They look just like them.
Yeah, that would be bad if they look like some. Look at this dude.
No. Look at it. Is that Bobby the Brain down there, bro?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
That's Bobby the Brain Heenan a year and a half before he died. Isn't that sad?
Oh, man, bro. Man. That's love that you took the time to take a picture with him and stuff.
No, I had to because I love him. And you know what? You got to keep in mind, my mother lived in a wheelchair. So it's like, I
that
felt like
brought so much joy to his day.
Yeah, look at him. He's giving the finger.
Yeah, I like that shirt
He could
too.
barely talk. He had cancer in his throat. He couldn't even really talk, but he had the energy.
Yeah, he was such a fixture in our lives.
I think I'm wearing Jordan 6 too. Yeah.
No, I'm more focused on pause, but the shirt. The Razor
oh yeah,
Ramon
look at that. That shirt is crazy.
Ew, where'd you get that joint at?
I bought that WWE. I bought it for Fomer too, because when Fomer was on Kicking It, I want to give him. Look at that. Just this will make you appreciate that you gave me that action figure even more. I got the freaking wrestling figure on my thumb that I grew up with as a kid. See that?
Yeah, you said you had the
thumb wrestler. Oh, those shits were crazy.
Yo, thumb wrestler with him. Wow. Did you just carry that into that joint? Like, I know he's going to be here.
I carried it in there for him because I knew he was going to be there. I wanted to take a picture with him and that.
That match between Ricky the Dragon Steamboat and Jake the Snake Roberts. When was that?
WrestleMania 5 or 4.
Yeah, it was like 5 or 4, and 3 was with Macho.
Macho, that was hands down top 5 matches.
Yeah, that was so good. Remember when he hit him with the bell and he was like spelling it like he was dying? I was scared for his life.
Man,
look at this shit.
You got that. You got that Stone Cold. I missed that Stone Cold today, bro.
I did too. I missed it also. I posted on my Twitter. I was busy.
I thought. I was driving. I didn't get a chance to look at it.
Yo, fellas, I got some people coming over tomorrow.
No doubt.
I'm gonna sign out and wish you guys the best and enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Finally, on Silver Surfer 12s. I know you guys have been waiting. Check it out. With
the comic.
Also, that's crazy.
Hey, Matt, good seeing you, family.
Hey,
good seeing you, man.
Delz.
Salute,
I will see you guys on the next one. Fellas, have a great weekend.
Good night, bro.
Good night, Matt. Love Dallas Penn. Yeah, I mean, I'm just showing random fucking photos.
I love it, man. That's dope, man. I thought that was you was next to him, man. That's about to get weak.
Diddy.
Where'd you meet Diddy at, bro?
at the studio. And the weird thing is, this was for one of Black Rob's second album release.
Oh gosh.
You know who took the photo too? Matt Hardy's wife.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah, she was with me at the party. I brought her with me.
He's like, yeah.
I mean, she was from Queens. We hang out all the time. I was, we hang out.
Man, you slick, motherfucker.
What? Me and Franilations.
Hey, so didn't you have one with you and AJ from The Sopranos?
AJ Styles? Oh, AJ
No,
Sopranos.
AJ
I posted that. I don't think it's on my Instagram. Look at this. There's another photo of a lot of YouTubers. Tony is by my shoulder. Then you have.
Yeah, look at his hair.
Yeah, he's barely growing in there.
Yeah, no.
He's super young. Look, Sneakerhead in the Bay above me.
Is that who those guys? I don't know. I only know Fomer and Tony and
Hess Kicks on the side of me.
Yeah.
And then Fomer on the other side. And the guy next to Fomer, that's the guy that signed us all. Brandon. Thank you, Brandon.
That was a smart move.
Look at this.
Man. Wow, what'd you think the Big Top guys, the Big Trouble guys at? That's slick.
Yeah. Pretty
That's
fucking
awesome,
cool.
Man.
Look at this.
Dope,
What the
bro.
fuck is I posting? Oh, a Halloween mask?
You cut it out, too.
Oh. Dude, this
What's
is
your
all
Ice-T on Law and Order?
Look at this. Ice-T and me. This was on set for Law and Order.
Had to be Law and Order. That's what I was thinking. Ice-T seems like such a cool cat, man.
Yo, he treats me so good whenever I seen him, man. He was so nice to me.
Look at
What's
those
this,
felines.
PJ? Oh, PJ's taking a bath.
Yeah, I love that.
Damn.
Man. Look at those felines up there. Those are cool. Those mint
Where?
shits. Keep going right there.
Oh, yeah. Mojitos.
Those are dope. Oh, mojitos.
I still have them. I still have them.
Quality on that look clean.
I've never digged into my Instagram this deep. Oh, this is good. My generation, your generation.
Ain't that the truth, bro? Ain't that the truth?
I mean, it's so crazy, but it is kind of the truth, you know?
Sound like our parents, man. You know
I know,
what I'm saying?
but I mean, come on.
I hate it. I know. It's just we've earned that right.
Must
We've earned that right.
I'm sorry to
man.
hear that, girl.
I hate that when my power goes out, man.
Yo,
I haven't had it
power
in a
is
long
like
time.
everything. If you lose
You
your
feel
power,
lost.
you're fucked.
I hate
Well,
it.
if you want to cam up on your phone, maybe I'm sure I could cheer you up and just make you laugh. Come through.
Hey guys, that fight tonight, that card tonight, a lot of times are duds. You know, they sit around, they wrestle each other, they hump each
This
other.
was a treat.
Oh man, I was so glad I bought it because normally I just stream them. You know, if I'm here with the wife.
Yeah.
stream it. But me and the fellas, it was. I really like that George Masvidal guy, and he trained with Kimbo Slice back in the day. He's really been on the run too, and he just got knocked clean out.
Really?
I mean, when you see the replay, you're gonna be like, "Damn!" You know what I'm saying?
I'm sure it's gonna be all over Twitter.
Hey, it's when that guy's leg snapped, you saw it. So
Yeah, that looked ugly. This shit looks really bad. Did you see that, Graham?
Yeah, I see it. Thanks.
Well, the one right after that, the one before.
Thanks, Delz.
The one before that was
Man.
just as gruesome. This guy's he got a kick in the leg and it knocked off his nerve and his his muscle in his leg. And he tried to walk on it and just flopped. Like he just walked around. He said he was good. He just kept walking. It kept flopping down. He kept falling. And they had to stop that one too. So if their legs, if there wasn't like gruesome injuries, there were super knockouts. The girl, there's a girl that got knocked out that wasn't supposed to lose. She was a big champion, this Asian chick, and she was real good. Her last name is Wai Ling, and this girl named Rose, I forgot her last name, knocked her out with a clean leg kick to the head, just knocked her out, man.
Damn.
This girl stood up and threw the biggest fit. I'm not knocked out. I'm not knocked out. She was cooked. She was knocked out, man. It was a really good time. It was a nice fight. I just had a couple buddies over. A couple of my
That's
friends.
what's up, man.
Yeah, it's just something.
I miss doing
Is your girl, is she into that or no?
Nah, she hates that shit because I get excited and shit, and I have the radio playing. You know what I'm saying? So I just have a couple of the homies over, and we watched it on the big screen. Just had a good night, just something like that. Had a couple of drinks, nothing special. You know what I'm saying? Just something
That's
simple,
good,
man.
It's not
I
like
miss that
getting up
stuff.
with some friends.
Yeah, I like that, man. I like sitting around playing spades, having a couple of the homies over. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Watching
man, I
fights
love
and stuff.
spades.
Yeah, I love spades, man. I love that shit. So it just we got a couple pies, a couple pizzas, and just kicked it, man. That was it.
I've been eating pizza way too much lately.
This is my second one this week.
Dude, I ate pizza 3 times this week, bro.
No, I had it twice.
I'm a fat fuck, bro.
And it's a simple food though. It's simple. Like what do you want? I don't know.
Grease the toe backs and yo, cam up, bro.
Yeah, cuz man,
Yeah,
it worked now. Toe box.
definitely.
Show some of them Jordan ones you got.
Yo, oh yeah, he has a lot, and he showed.
Yeah, let's see some that video you posted.
Guys watched that his collection.
Yeah,
video?
I commented on that joint. He's a what I commented on what I like. That $1 million man that you found. That $1 million man you found is dope, bro.
What, on the other channel?
Yeah,
I had it. There was like 2. Shit, I would have bought one if you needed it.
I'm gonna look this week but if I can't find it,
I need the face though, where he's in the white.
I want that one too, the white one, and I want that Vader. But that Vader comes out tomorrow. Him and
Vader?
The Vader package you found, the toy. You bought the Vader, didn't you?
No. The Vader figure, yes.
Yeah,
I have it right here, actually. Hold on.
I'm gonna try and get that one tomorrow. It comes out tomorrow.
I didn't know. I was thinking Darth Vader at first. I'm sorry.
Nah,
I'd be like, yo, if you knew what I was doing in the past 2 years, you'd be like, holy shit.
No,
yo, this shit is crazy.
I see. Yeah, that John Cena one looks good too. That comes out tomorrow too.
It's already out. I bought it.
Yeah, you did, but it comes out online tomorrow.
Oh,
the pre-order's already sold out. My store doesn't have them.
Vince McMahon puppet, bro.
Yeah, I saw that. They let you build that one
at WrestleMania.
You can build it.
I don't. Is there something to build? No. They just threw the puppet in there.
Oh, they threw it in there automatic. That's dumb.
Yeah. But the Vader, I had to buy the Vader.
I'm gonna buy that just because I'm buying that. Look at the helmet. He comes out with
that helmet.
Oh yeah, and he's got the interchangeable face too.
Yo, there's a lot of options here because you have the mask that you could put on the face right there.
Yeah.
So you could put his face on there and throw the mask on there.
You didn't see Ultimate Warrior, did you?
No, I didn't.
That one comes out tomorrow.
These were the only 2 cool ones to get.
I got the Ultimate Warrior on Amazon.
Thanks, but I didn't.
Yeah, I saw you put that one back. They have the Amazon one, the Ultimate Warrior on Amazon. It just came out like last week.
Oh, I got some Pokemon cards. Should I open up a Pokemon card?
No,
why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, I love that Vader, man. That Vader's dope. And that $1 million man. I love Ted.
Yeah, but they have the Chase in the white suit. I
want that one. You missed on that Stone Cold today?
Yeah, I was too busy, bro. I was fucking.
It sold out. I went to it like an hour late.
I posted on my Twitter, and I was like, hopefully people see it.
I did an hour late.
That was it, man. I was like, that's it.
I was driving too.
That was up for a while.
Oh, if anyone cares for this shit, I might as well post this code.
Oh, that's clean. That was. Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Throw it in the back. Power. All right, let's see what we got. Anything good? Bunch of I bet you we get a bunch of
Yeah. That's cool, man.
Damn, no hollow? What the fuck? I ain't got not one hologram card?
Not one hologram, bro.
Wow, that was a shitty pack.
Shit patty pack.
That was a shitty ass pack. All right, let me put these aside for the girls.
You wanted a hologram bad, dude.
Yeah, I'm looking for the rare ones, And I put the rare ones to the side, and I let my girls, when they get older, I give them the rare ones. I'm not giving them some now because they're just gonna fuck it up,
Oh yeah, man.
It's worth money. You know what I mean?
You didn't see any Panini cards over there?
No, when I went to here, let me go full screen. When I went to Target, the other day, they had all the stuff by the guest services. So if you're looking for cards, you got to go to guest services, and they'll put like all of them over there because they're trying to stop the resellers.
They don't have any on the racks anymore.
Any. They're trying to stop the resellers, so they're all behind the guest service desk.
Okay.
So
crazy.
I went and they were like, "Yo, we had all the basketball ones, but you're late." I was like, "Oh, whatever."
Wow.
1, 2, 3.
That's why they're not out anymore.
There's the.
Yeah, you put the black laces on those UNCs.
What'd you say?
You put the black laces on those UNC ones?
No.
Oh, I thought those were over your shoulder with black laces.
No. I would never. That'd be a sin. It would be though.
Graham, did you hit on those Griffies today?
Oh my god, this pack sucks.
I thought by your picture and your photo, I was like,
I got no hollows.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god.
No, that's 2 duds, bro.
2 duds. Yeah.
I know Jordan went for those Griffies too, and he sent me a message. He was upset about that.
Yeah, I overslept. I woke up. I was up so late last night. Yo, were you the one that was telling me Snowfall is the shit?
Yeah, you didn't like it?
Dude, it's fucking bananas.
I told you it was good as hell. When it takes you back to your childhood.
Snowfall was going to be about Snowfall. I didn't realize it was a drug show.
You liked it, right?
Crazy. Oh, no, I have black laces on them. You are right.
Yeah, that looks great. I liked it.
They do
I saw it over your left shoulder, and my side it's your right.
I want to put white laces on these.
But that looks good.
Yeah, they're pretty good. So right now, this is my favorite release of 2021. I would say that.
But you live in North Carolina, man. I don't like that color.
Big, but yeah, but I'm not. I'm a New York guy at heart.
Yeah. But
they treat me like a New Yorker, so I don't fucking embrace North Carolina.
Fair enough, but I just don't like those.
They're like, as soon as I open my mouth, they're like fucking Yankee. That's what they.
I know you said that shit in the bar joint.
The leather on these is phenomenal.
They're coming out with the white ones now, the Ozone 2s.
I'm good.
Yeah, I missed on the black.
If I get them, I'll be grateful. Like, if they, this show is so good, bro.
It's so good. I've watched every.
So good. Yo, I love that guy Frankie, man. Frankie's awesome.
I've watched every episode since it started, and it's just. Yeah, it just ended just this past.
He said those are. Yo, were you talking about the scene when they the guy put him in the room and started banging him out?
That movie's that show's so good. That was
crazy. Yo, I gotta take a leak real quick. You go hold it down.
Yeah, famo.
Are you trying to chill or y'all going to sleep?
I'm not going anywhere, B. I'm straight. All right. I just got home. I'm good, man. I feel great. I would like to get a Powerade, but I wait till Delz gets back. Graham, did you go for those Griffies today, bro?
Yeah, hell yeah, man. I'm a baseball guy, dude.
I like baseball a lot too. Who's your favorite team out west, man? Aren't you in California?
Ali's probably gonna kill me, but I'm an A's fan, number one. Yeah. But I also root for the Detroit Tigers.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
That's by osmosis, man. Because my cousin dated somebody from Ann Arbor, Michigan. So by osmosis, I became a University of Michigan fan.
Okay.
And Detroit Tigers, so
right on.
Grew up on all that, man. Yeah.
I'm not gonna knock it. That's awesome, bro. No, I'm a big Yankees fan just because I just like them, man. I grew up like in Don Mattingly, and then in the '90s they were just really, in the late '90s they had a real big run. So I just stayed with them. But yeah, man, I love baseball. I live in Cincinnati, so the Reds are huge here, and we go to Reds games all the time. They stink, but they're fun to go to because I still like baseball, man. I know baseball get a lot of pub now, and basketball they shove down your face, and football, But I still like baseball, bro. I know I'm picking the Padres to go out of the NL this year. I think the Padres are going to be a tough team to beat. They got young bats, good pitching. I like Manny Machado's a stud. Whatchamacallit, what's his name? Help me out here. It's not whatchamacallit Junior out there. Fernando Tatis Jr. Get out of town.
He's way better than his dad.
Monster. He just signed to the mega contract in offseason.
Way better than his dad, bro.
His dad was still good. His dad's the only person who hit 3 home runs. His dad hit 3 home runs in a game.
He's not like Junior, dude.
No. Junior's special, man. But I think I'll pick them out of the NL, even though I think the Dodgers are going to be a tough out. And then I want to say the Yankees, but they got to turn the boat around. It's a long season, though. So
you got all that power with Judge and Giancarlo. But
they're real tough.
Carlo's
man.
always injured, so
Carlo's always injured. But then I still like I like Gleyber Torres. I think he's real. I like him. And people shit on me, but I like Gary Sanchez a whole lot, the catcher. I like Ursula, the third baseman. He's he's real tough. I really like the Yankees, man. I think they're good, man. I like Clint Frazier. I like everything they have to offer. But then, what made last year so cool was it was like a sprint, not a marathon. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yo, I'm gonna before I forget, make sure to mention about this cleanse that I'm doing tomorrow.
Oh, really? You doing a cleanse, B?
Yeah, you're gonna laugh. I won't talk about it here because you guys are paying for this, so I'll talk about embarrassing, funny shit. Literally.
The cleanse.
I'm planning on doing the Patreon show probably 12 o'clock noon tomorrow, and it will be live. So if you're curious about the Patreon, join the Patreon. It's linked in the description, or you can join the membership that's below. But I really recommend you guys just join the Patreon because you unlock everything and you get entered into the giveaway. So
yeah, it's like
Patreon is super dope. Yeah, you have, Graham. After I did it, I jumped on.
Graham's been on my Patreon for years now.
Oh, day one.
Yeah, he said that.
Like I thought when I started Patreon, I'm like, this will last maybe 6 months. But people didn't leave, so I'm like, fuck it. If people ain't leaving, I'm not gonna stop.
That's super dope, bro. I think it's dope. I've enjoyed every time I've listened to it, man. I think it's really good.
The thing about me is I gotten older, I don't mind laughing at my saying stories that are like borderline embarrassing. Like I don't mind.
30 seconds, fellas.
What'd you say? What?
Give me 30 seconds. I'm grabbing a Powerade.
Okay, go ahead, Powerade. I'm in the mood for Testify. Where the fuck is Testify? I'm gonna send him a private message. Maybe he'll come on. Have you ever conversated with Testify before, Graham?
No, I never have.
He's like this comic book kind of guy. He's got a funny sense of humor. I'm gonna DM him. Maybe he'll come through.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
so what did you think about how was your feelings? Because you're from the West Coast. About Shock G passing away. Like, did that give you any effect or no?
Yeah, I was in shock because
no pun intended, man. Shit,
yeah,
yo, I can't believe how young these guys are dying. And he looked like he was in good shape.
I think it's got a lot to do with the food.
He did look like he was in good shape, man.
I think it's the food too, bro. You're right, man.
I think,
man.
Yeah.
Yo, a lot of us are eating bad food a lot, man.
Man,
I tried to slow down on this stuff recently. I mean, except for pizza, but some of that stuff I've slowed down on.
Who popped on that channel randomly?
Who did?
Oh, you mean Testify, probably.
Oh, Testify was on there. When, tonight? Testify used to come here all the time. I don't know what the hell happened. I DM'd him to see if he was okay. He said he was okay.
Oh, okay.
I think he goes to Zaya's chat more or less to troll, though. I think he actually likes coming here.
You remember that day he came on here? That one guy said Tessie is DED.
Yeah, he's like DED. And they're like, "What does that mean?" I'm like, "Dead."
Dead. Oh shit, he's dead.
Shout out to Ty. That Ty was like, "Damn, bro."
Dude, I was laughing when he was. I thought it was a joke that he bit his tongue and he's like,
yo, his voice sounded crazy, but yeah, I guess he really had a stroke, man.
What?
Yeah, that was super real.
He had a stroke?
I mean, a seizure,
a seizure, and he bit his tongue real bad. Yeah.
Yeah, that
was real.
That wasn't funny. I didn't know about that.
Shame on you, damn you, Graham.
The background.
No, he laughs about it. He's cool, man.
Nah, he kind of has a dark sense of humor. That's why I was busting his chops.
Yeah.
If it was anyone else, I would be a lot more nicer. Yeah. Jordan says, quitting fast food was the best thing I did last year. Yeah, I was so good, man. I wasn't even really eating meat for so long, and then like. You know what it is, man? Once my son like got a little older and I realized he had autism, and like it was like when he was 2, it's like I had no time for anything because like I have all these like therapists trying to help him out, and I have special schools I take him to, and I'm spending a fortune trying to get him to where he's sharp, like where he could actually like do shit. You know what I mean?
I bet that's tough, man.
It's tough. It's tough on my mentally, and it's draining physically. You know.
I bet, bro.
Yeah,
but
man.
It is what I mean. Look, life. DMX said something. I forgot what he said, but he was like, he was saying something like, "Don't get mad at bad problems, like or dark times." He's like, God puts you through that for a reason, you know, to make you a stronger man. You know.
Yeah, definitely.
I was like, yo, that shit is the truth, man. Like Graham swears I'm cursed. Right?
I mean, I think it could be the land that you're on too. I mean,
what do you mean by that?
In the Carolinas, you know.
Yeah, but I've been going out. When I was 4 years old, man, I remember waking up and then seeing my mother getting pulled out by a stretcher, and she was fucking in a coma. Like, you know what I mean?
Jeez.
Just sitting in my underwears, watching her fucking get put into an ambulance. Like, my shit's been fucked up since day one, man. You,
Yeah,
I could write a
stand
book
this
about
stuff
how
out.
fucked up my life is. You know?
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, I know. A few of my friends said, "Yo, you really could write a book about your life
Dude,
between the hard times when you're a kid to like rubbing elbows with all these stars and shit. They're like, you could write a crazy book, you know?"
Well, you know how you just rolled through your IG like that? I mean,
Yeah.
it just tells like a whole plethora of stuff that you're doing, you were involved in back then.
Yeah, and that was a
Yeah.
long frame of different shit.
Long frame, bro.
Like a lot of people can't show a lot of different shit, you know, like that.
Yeah, that's why I appreciate pictures. I don't think you appreciate pictures till you get a little bit older. You know what I'm saying? When you're younger, you take all that shit for granted. You're like, oh, no, I don't want to take pictures. You go to that little cool phase where you don't want to take them and
said
stuff.
24-hour stream, let's go. Hey, you start feeding me some super chats. I'll stream for 24 hours. You guys got to feed some super chats, though.
I'll stick around, man. I have nothing to do. Homegirl's asleep.
Man.
Yeah, my girl's done.
She's
passed out.
I didn't drink or anything, so now I had a couple drinks. I was good. So we're going to a birthday dinner tomorrow. Should be nice, man. I was like that. Good eats tomorrow. Good eats. Good eats.
Oh yeah, nice party. Brings
Nothing
nice
special.
food.
Just a dinner, man. Just a dinner. Family.
He says, "What's up? I'm an OG subscriber. Remember when you posted a video about the LeBron 11s? Crazy how time does fly, bro. And hey, man, bro. Thank you for coming through, man. I hope I see more of you.
Yeah, no shit.
For real. I hope I see more of you." He says, I got a lot of cons. I go to a lot of concerts, probably walk past you, not even known. Yeah, you know what? You probably have, because I've been to tons of concerts in New Jersey at Giant Stadium. Name some concerts you've been to in Jersey. Man. Oh, matter of fact, I'll think of some. I've been to a ton of summer jams. I've been to Black Sabbath. Opening up was Pantera and Linkin Park, and surprise guest.
Linkin Park's great.
Get ready for this. The surprise guest was Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Word? You saw Red Hot Chili
and they
Peppers?
came in with those
top hats,
the light bulb heads.
Oh yeah,
Woodstock, because it was right around there. It was 1999 when I went to that show.
God damn.
What was that when Woodstock came out? What was that like?
Okay,
98?
yeah, we've been in the same building together. I have a photo, matter of fact, of me and Prodigy at Summer Jam. I gotta try to find it, but
Woodstock was in 98, wasn't it? Like right at 99.
98.
It was like right around
98.
Yeah.
I think it was 98. That feels
I was
right.
supposed to go to that though.
Were you at the summer? Don't crease the toe box, and feel free to cam up. You don't even have to show your face if you want to just talk. All you have to do is just write press no cam. Just show an emoji.
Wow.
I went to the Summer Jam where Prodigy was on the Summer Jam screen. Were you at that one? I also went to the Hard Knock Life tour where DMX, Redman, Method Man, Ja Rule, and the Rough Riders, and then Jay-Z and Rockefeller. That was pretty amazing too.
Oh, I bet that was dope, bro.
And I went to that show 3 times. I went twice in Jersey. I think it was Jersey. I either went twice in Jersey or twice in Albany.
You hear that shit? You hear that shit, Graham? That's crazy, dog. That's a
Redman and Method Man were bungee jumping off the ceilings.
I saw that. I had that How High DVD concert tour when they went on there, and you saw it. They were coming in on like smoke blunts and stuff, riding blunts and stuff, bikes and stuff, man, flying through the air.
That concert was amazing. DMX was so crazy. Like his stage presence. Like I've seen DMX like 6 times.
What was that?
Like you got to keep in mind, like DMX, like a hometown hero for me. Like I adore that motherfucker. You know what I mean?
When did that How High come out? The original How High came out.
What, the movie?
That's like
Alexa.
2000?
When did How High come out?
Oh, no.
Oh, oh my God! It's doing the Alexa in my wife's room. She's gonna fucking kill me.
Hey,
because I have my door open.
I'm talking about when the original song came out in '94.
Oh, from the show, the movie.
The show, right? I said the show. That was the show, right?
And don't crease. Do you want to be called something, by the way, or? Oh, he just left. Okay.
Kiss.
He wasn't here for that. We'll call him Gone.
He's cool as hell, man.
Nah, he's super cool. And you were like, when we were, did you watch the video that I connected?
Yeah, I saw that this morning.
I tried to trim the fat off of it too.
Put it on there last night, or
yeah,
I commented on it.
It was supposed to be live at 9 p.m. so we could.
I didn't catch that.
But what happened is that I didn't realize that my hotel was not going to have good internet, like super good internet. So it took 6 hours for it to upload. I literally went out and I came back and the fucking thing was.
You're like, jeez, oh, peace. No, you were.
Yeah, because I went over to this house. I think it was a rented out house, one of those. I forgot what they're called. But that's when I watched. Oh, I do have a hologram. I have a reverse holo right here.
Oh, there you go. That's a win.
Somehow.
It's a win.
That's not a good one though.
Yeah, that's not a good one, Chuck.
Yo, freaking I will say though, Lewis Film Critic hooked me up with some nice cards.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, really? He sent me some dope shit. I'll show you something. Really?
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, look, he sent me an OG of this.
Oh hell.
I just got this one. I need to find another one. I want to send this to Jordan because I know he wants this. I'm going to try to hunt one down for him.
I don't even know what the hell those are.
But that's not what I'm trying to show the old ones that he sent me.
2-pack. Out of stock.
Oh, he sent me this one. Look, Team Rocket. It's kind of cool. He sent me this Japanese. Oh no, this is a Japanese joint right here. Yo, Japanese writing.
What do you do with these cards?
I usually juggle them. Sometimes I cut the lawn with them. I just go like, hiya, hiya, you know. Nah, I don't. I just. What it is, my kids love them so much. So like, I'm just trying to get the cool ones, and then later on, I give them to them when they're old and responsible. Like. A lot of this stuff here, like I know one day I will have my day where I'm gone, and then this will be all, an investment. They'll just sell all this and hopefully use it for the college fund.
That's what I'm thinking with my stuff, man. Somebody will take it. My nephew, somebody will take it.
Yeah,
I enjoy this shit, man. I enjoy collecting all that stuff. It brings a smile to my face. So boo hoo.
I mean, you gotta think, like I know Graham, you got a daughter, like. This eventually these kids are gonna have to go to college. Like this shit's a lot of money,
Yeah, I told her, hey, you can have this. She's like, I don't want that.
Miles is laughing. He said, "Super chat. Did I get one or I didn't get one?" Maybe he's laughing.
He's just clowning.
He's clowning that I haven't gotten a super chat. Someone shut him up. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just having fun hanging out with these two guys, and if you guys have some fun to say. Then say it. I'm just enjoying their conversation. That's why I'm still here.
Man. We're just kicking it, man. Enjoying ourselves Saturday night. Everybody's
Here's what I'm saying.
There's a sleep.
Exactly. It's nice to just hang out.
Yeah.
If the chat has something fun to say, then I'm going to interact. Shout out to Joe Dizzle. But this is like the three of us just hanging out, talking on the phone.
Yeah, we just kicking it, man.
And you're eavesdropping, That's
all we doing is kicking it, man. Something to do on Saturday night. Ain't shit else to do now. Everybody's awake. Go ahead, Graham.
Oh, he's hating. Yeah, he's a hater. You're right. He says there's seriously only 28 people on here. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 36 minutes.
Hey, thanks for watching, Miles.
Thanks for
tuned
watching,
in. They just tuned in, dog.
Yeah. There was a lot more people earlier tonight, and the video alone I think the video has already hit over 1,000 views. So.
Watch the replay, bro.
Yeah,
enjoy yourself.
The thing is that people don't understand is I do this for fun. Like I'm just having fun right now. Like I'm enjoying the company. I'm hanging out. Actually hanging out.
My boys left, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go kick with my homies online for a minute, man. I know they're on there, and that's exactly what I did.
Yeah.
I ain't changed. I cleaned up a little bit.
What are we talking? Do you guys notice? I'm not even catering to what this channel's about. This channel's about sneakers.
Man. Enjoying ourselves, man.
We're talking left field shit, music, and I'm
just you didn't get those Hawaiian joints from Charles yet, did you?
No, not yet. But he's about
to be like a week or two.
Dang,
because they're coming from Hawaii, right? Yeah, he sent them to him, bro. And They're not going for a horrible price. But I mean,
No,
I can get
let
them
me
for
see
like.
how much they're going for.
Well, StockX are going for 400, 450.
Oh, you know the prices. What's
yeah,
go the same thing? I'm assuming.
On StockX it's 450, and then but on eBay, you know, I like to negotiate with folks on eBay. You can get them. They're asking for 400 flat in 11 and a half. So I could probably get them for like 350 if I really push.
Whose man's is this? Yeah,
I saw somebody cut them up too, bro. I saw somebody use the exact knife, like he said, and cut them up.
Like what Graham was saying.
Yeah, I saw it on YouTube. I saw it was recommended to me, so I was like, you know what? I'll check this out. And they look awesome. Clean, man. Yeah, they look good, cut up.
People in there hanging out, man.
Ready.
I'm here at this point. I'm just hanging out. Listen, I've known Graham for a pretty long fucking time. I enjoy being able. I know some of you guys will say, "Oh, that's really gay." I don't care. Like, I enjoy hearing Graham's voice and actually talking to him. Like, it's fun.
Me too.
Like,
I enjoy the company, man.
And I enjoy talking to my dude Jones. You know, I haven't known Jones too long, but I enjoy his company. I'm hanging out. It's Saturday. Yep. My wife slept early. You know, we've had a long day. We've been traveling a lot. I'm just having fun in my not having to deal with the kids and responsibility. And I'm just chilling right now.
No doubt, man.
I'm not here like trying to put on a show no more. The show ended, like, to be honest with you, hours ago. Like, I'm just keeping it. This is like the after show now, you know?
Yeah, man. You value that shit the older you get, man. Trust me, folks.
What happened?
Trust me. You value that stuff the older you get, having time to kick it with people you enjoy.
Yeah,
and stuff.
dude, I appreciate just talking to people,
Telling you,
with COVID and everything. Like,
yeah, the older you get, the harder it is to meet good people, yo. So,
and like, you know, we're like I know Graham got kids and I got kids. We don't have time to freaking bullshit like this much, you know.
Oh, not at all.
Man. No more club circuits or anything like that.
Yeah,
those days ended a long time.
Those days are over, man.
Yeah, I can't
the
tell
only
you.
time I'm allowed to go out, like with my wife, my whiz is like, if there's money to be made, you know. Like,
yeah, man.
If I'm like, yo, I gotta take a business trip, then we all in, you know.
Yeah, that's something different. But
oh, you're still mining Bitcoin? Wow, that's pretty cool, man.
That's tough.
A big thing right there.
Yo, it's crazy because I remember when Sneak Geeks. I know you don't know who Sneak Geeks is, Jones. Let me explain.
Go ahead.
Sneak Geeks was like the first sneaker YouTuber. It's like kind of like an older gentleman. When he started, he's probably around my age, I think now.
Oh wow.
And he started doing the sneaker stuff, and then I think there was a lot of controversy with like if his shit's legit or not. And he started talking about Bitcoin on the internet. It was like 10 years ago. And a lot of people were like laughing at him about it.
He got in on it early.
Yeah, he got in on it very early. Yes, he got in it super early. So like I can only imagine how much money that man made off that shit. And I see him now talking about that NFTs.
Yeah, like, those are taking off.
And it is taking off. And like
you got that one, right?
I got 3 NFTs. I
thought you only had the Joker
NFT. I've got the Joker, and I've got the Batman NFT. And they're
okay. You got the Batman. I saw the Batman.
Graham, you fucking with that or no?
Yeah, I accidentally got 2 of the ultra rare Back to the Future DeLoreans.
I need one of those.
Didn't mean to get it, but it kept on saying payment denied, but. You know that group that I'm in, man. They got the
I tried to sign up, and then I don't know what happened. I think he thought I was too good for the shit. Maybe, probably.
Oh yeah, he actually told me that.
Maybe, probably.
I sent them an invite, and I didn't hear back. And then my guy,
because I wanted him to. He sent me an invite, and then it asked for my credit card, and my wallet was downstairs. I was like, and then when I tried to sign up again to his thing. It was like expired or something. So I was like,
yeah, there was a sign up for openings at that particular time. But
so I wrote him a message like, yo, I'm sorry I wasn't able to. Can you send me back a new invite? But he never wrote back. I'm not losing no sleep over it. I appreciated the offer. It was nice of him.
What's the Back to the Future one you got, Delz?
I got the small version. So there's a life-size version of the NFT where you could like literally have it parking in your parking space. That's what Graham got.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, I have the smaller version where it's like a kind of like a remote
micro machine
car.
Yeah,
no,
that's still dope. I mean,
it's worth.
I don't
How
have
much
any.
is that one worth? Do you know or no?
Oh, it depends on the number. I think one of our members sold one for. He had a number 75 out of 12,000, and he just sold it for $2,000.
Wow. Oh, the common?
No, it's the ultra rare.
Oh yeah, I don't have the ultra rare. I have the common.
Yeah, the common's going for like, I don't know, maybe 70 gems or something like that.
Yeah, they ain't shit.
Yeah, I'm holding on to one of them and just, off in one of them and then just keep.
That's dope, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think down the road, all those are gonna be worth over $1,000. Even the common.
I agree.
I don't know, man. There's
4 or 5.
A little bit of a debate between a lot of us in that group saying, how far can this actually go? Because you're starting to see it with Top Shot now because it's getting a little bit more common to get slots on there, and they're just talking about that stuff, and I'm just like, give me an actual card that I can hold in my hand any day over a highlight reel. But I see what everybody's saying. Everybody's saying that we're trying to think about the environment and sustainability, and with these NFTs.
Y'all want me to get rid of Miles? Let me know. Tell me, get rid of Miles, and I'll get rid of
clowning still. Man.
Oh, it's up to you, man. But yeah, everybody's saying, there's sustainability issues with, using resources, making cards, and all this other stuff, that Panini's doing. And man, cards came out of nowhere, dude. Because I was just laughing at this stuff. Now it's like it's no joke.
The Panini cards, though, the baseball cards, they're not actually licensed, so they can't use the actual names in the back of the players, or no, or something like that. Or?
No, I think they are licensed. They can use.
Oh, they are. Okay.
Yeah.
Someone was saying something like that. That made no sense to me. I was like,
it's not like a Captain Crunch kind of like
Yeah, Panini's are huge.
Yeah,
the basketball cards are pretty high in demand too.
Yeah,
right?
they're huge. They're going out quick as soon as they come in.
There's a card that's worth like 50,000. It's what's his name? The ball. What's the ball, brother? The ball.
It's Mellow, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. He has an autograph card, right? That's like
he's the real deal.
That's like a $50,000 card, I heard, right?
Yeah, man. The ultra joint. Yep.
The one that's autographed. I mean, it's it's a shot in the dark to get it, right?
Yeah, it's tough, man.
But I heard that.
Just see the Warriors.
My Funkos in boxes. That's right.
You can see the Warriors Discord chat, man. They're just like, we should have taken LaMelo Ball instead of Wiseman.
Wiseman's gonna be good. He just got injured a little bit, but he's a unicorn. He'll be good.
Yeah, he's a little soft right now, though, man.
But Golden State's they caught lightning in a bottle with those guys they had up there, and you see they're getting a little aged. Whatchamacallit's coming off two bad knees. You know what I'm saying? 2 horrible knee injuries. I think they caught lightning in a bottle, and I mean, it's gonna be tough for them to win like they did before, and not to shit on your team. You know what I'm saying? But
no,
it's gonna be worth money in the future.
You know what? That's only $9. I just ordered that.
Yeah, that's gonna be worth a lot of money in the future.
Who's that?
I agree, Tim. Yep.
Yeah.
And it's really detailed. It's a nice one.
It's really a nice pop too.
Yep. Dang. I ordered that just the other day for $9 on Amazon. That'll be worth some money.
Joe Dizzle, I got it right here, bro.
Yeah, but you know what? You gotta order like 15 from Amazon just to make sure you get a good, perfect mint one.
Yeah, and turn the other ones right at Kohl's or wherever the drop-offs are.
Yeah, Amazon does that. Amazon does okay with shipping them. Walmart's the one you gotta worry about.
They have definitely stepped their game.
Yeah, both of them are bad.
Walmart's the one you
used
gotta
to be
worry
the
about.
drizzling shits back in the days.
Did they?
With the Aqua 8s on.
Yeah, that's a cool one, man. I got that one too, bro. It's right over here. That was a dope one.
Do you guys like the 8s, man? Because
I don't. I do not.
Yeah.
I like them, but I like them enough to just have like 2 or 3 pairs, and that's it. I like how they look on feet. They're kind of comfortable.
You got to wear the straps right.
Because because the thing is, they have that Huarache booty, so there's a lot of comfort in the shoe.
Mm-hmm.
But I think some people don't like the straps. I keep them as how they look.
Yeah, I don't like those.
I just think it looks more like a military boot. And the only colorway that I actually have of an 8 is that Sequoia, and that's it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, at least you have an 8, man. I don't even like them. I don't like those straps. When those hair 8s came out a couple years ago, people in my area loved those, and I didn't jump on that wagon at all. I just didn't like it. It's just personal preference.
I was shocked, man, because Jumpman Bostic loves the 8s, dude. I was just like,
wow,
really? And then Mike Rich likes the 7s. Those are the 2 models that I don't like, and the 10s I don't like.
I love the 6s. I think the 6s
are great.
I think those are fantastic. And I've been wearing ones just to wear them, and bro, you gotta break those shits in. Those will break your feet, man. They will hurt your damn feet. The ones will. They will hurt your pinky toe and everything.
They're not comfortable at all.
You just gotta get the right size, I think, and you're fine.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I just seen on my phone. I just grabbed my phone. Jones is like, bro, speak on the cleanse you're doing.
I want to make sure I didn't forget.
No, because my friend was telling me he took this cleanse and he was like, yo, you got to do this shit, man. We getting a little older. We in our late 30s. It was like, he was like, yo, this mad poop that's just sitting in your stomach.
No, you got to.
And I was like, yo, I'm just giving a little preview. There's not too. I mean, if you got to the 4-hour mark of this podcast,
bless you.
God bless your heart.
Bless you.
You know what I mean? and this video was demonetized for now. So I'm not even making money off this unless I got super chats. But I'm like, whatever. People think that this is my main source of income. It's not.
I know it's not, bro. It can't be, bro.
So I'm like, whatever,
Did you really buy a house off this shit, bro?
Back in the days, yes. I bought my first house off YouTube. Because back then, there was only like at most maybe 15 YouTubers when I bought my house. Like, I was like killing it when I was getting crazy. I was getting crazy checks. I was kicking Sneak Geek's ass. Once I kicked, the Sneak Geeks was the top guy.
Really?
And then he fucking retired, and then I was the top guy. Like every video I'd upload was like the first fucking hour would be like 10,000 views. It was crazy.
Damn, my god, a crib off YouTube. That's some gang. That's some cheap shit.
Dude, it was the Wild West back then, man.
Yeah, but Graham, there wasn't that many people back then.
No, but there wasn't.
A crib. He bought a crib off YouTube. That goes down in the player cookbook, man. Yeah. That's some gangster shit. Bro.
I bought a fucking house off YouTube, man. Like, and now I'm not the top. I'm not even close to the top YouTuber, but I just know that people enjoy watching. Dude, I got people that tell me that they feel like they're so depressed. They hate life, but they watch my video and it helps them. Like, how can I stop? Like, I would feel like a piece of shit if I stopped right now,
Yeah, you can't do
I got people that really love what I do, man. Like, I can't disappoint people. I feel obligated, and I like doing it. I don't look right now. I don't have a lot of people watching live. I don't care.
It's 2 a.m. You know what I'm saying?
It's late too. People are sleeping.
It's real late.
Yeah, you're chilling.
People going to church in the morning too, man. Your church is back open.
Yeah, that ain't it. Church is bad. Yeah, it is, man. They had a full crowd at that UFC fight tonight. 15,000 people, fully crowded, no mask. It was optional. That Ron DeSantos guy was on the press conference before the fight, praising everybody for coming to the thing. And when I'm watching that fight, I'm gonna get off here. He had a full crowd.
What does Chris have? What is that?
All his concert stuff.
Oh, that's so cool.
Holy so I kept a lot of shit that I went to.
Hell yeah.
Like these Global Citizen fucking concert, Central
Park. To the draft?
Nah, where do you
that
see
Future thing? I thought that was a draft.
Oh, no, it was Future backstage, whatever.
Oh, word? That's Future concert.
Yo, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
37.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're around our age. Did you go to that Did you go to that Wu-Tang Rage Against the Machine show?
Nah, I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't hit that. But yeah, I listen to everything. So I listen to our music and I listen to the new shit. So like I went to Travis too.
So
you gotta look at everything, you know what I mean?
Rick Ross?
Oh, yeah, Rick Ross. BB Kings, Rick Ross.
I like Ross a lot.
Oh yeah, BB Kings. Yo, so that Rick Ross with the VIP, you were able to meet him or no?
Yeah, I was on stage. I go to a lot of honestly, I would just like finesse and get backstage. just to get on stage because like I was tired of waiting on like lines. You know when you know how long the concert starts. They got like 10 opening acts before the main guy comes on. You're standing out in front waiting.
I hate that shit sometimes,
dude. It's terrible. So I go to a lot of concerts dolo, so it's easy to finesse.
Yeah. I have a lot of friends that still go to concerts dolo to this day.
I would. I did. I had the greatest times when I went dolo sometimes. Worked out perfect.
Yep.
I do.
Yo, I used to. Yo, it's crazy. Like when you go to like, not to cut everyone off, like especially don't crease the toe, but why do you really need to go? Like the weirdest shit is the movies. Like, why do people feel like they need to go to the movies with other people? You're not talking during the movie. You're just watching this shit. I enjoy going to the movies by myself. I go a lot, but I love going to movies by myself.
Agreed, because you can focus in on the movies, so you get in tune.
And it's good to have time alone, man.
Do you guys ever watch movies with your subtitles?
No.
Yeah, sometimes. I have my TV downstairs has subtitles, so sometimes
I do it. Me and wifey watch a movie. I watch it with the subtitles because when they review movies like Siskel and Ebert and so forth, they always review it with the subtitles so you can actually hear everything that's going on. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. You miss some of the back talk and some of the talk that's going on like behind them and sort of other conversations. I tend just try it out. Try it out.
No, my TV downstairs has subtitles. And I don't know how to fucking operate that TV like that. I got like a really dope, fucking expensive ass TV. I don't know how to fucking operate that shit, man. I'm getting older now, man. Fucking, I turned 40. I'm like, I don't know how to fucking operate this shit, man. You know?
Hey, Toebox, what's your favorite concert you ever been to, bro?
Favorite concert? Yo, I've been to a lot of them.
What's your favorite one that stands out the most?
Probably, I went to a Hove show. What was it, 2000? 2018.
Did you say Hove?
Hove.
Oh yeah. Did you go to the Hove Thanksgiving show?
The Blueprint.
The one that was at Irving Plaza. It was a Thanksgiving one with they brought out Snoop Dogg.
Nah, not that.
Oh, I got a story about that.
So you know the venue, Webster Hall.
Yeah, I know.
I've been to Webster Hall. I DJ'd there too before.
All right, word. So. They closed down, and their last show was actually Action Bronson.
Oh, I saw that online.
Yeah, I fuck with him heavy. So I went to the last show at Webster Hall. They closed it down.
That's where Hove was at. I saw
so they closed it down for like 2 years.
I remember the advertisement for that.
I saw that shit online.
Yeah,
I watched it playback.
They were doing renovations and shit to it. So when they opened it back up, the first act was Hove, B-sides 2.
He only did the B-sides.
Yeah, and I was able to get in there, and dude,
did you get to meet Hove or no?
Dude, not only did we meet Hove, like if you were in the front, he had like 30-40 bottles of Ace of Spade, and he was just passing champagne.
No way.
The whole show. I got one. You know what's funny? I got a better Hove story. I saw Kanye performing in Revel in the AC. You know that casino?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so they have a venue inside. So I saw Kanye there 2 nights, a Friday and a Saturday. Saturday night, I get lost. I was with my homie. We get lost. I start running, looking for him and shit, bumping the Hove. So I just dab him up. It was actually him. It was him, his security, and Ebro from High 97.
Oh shit, that's dope.
Yo, so I just dapped him up. I said, "What's good?" And I just stood there, watched the whole show.
So, Ebro, I remember Ebro he's such a cock blocker.
Yeah, I just gave him.
I was fucking hanging out with this model bitch. She's not even a bitch. I don't mean to call her a bitch. Melissa Ford. I was hanging out with Melissa Ford. You know who Melissa Ford is or no?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I was hanging out with her. We were having a blast, and then Ebro came through and tried to cock block, and I was like, man, this guy's a dick. Like she wanted to take all these selfies for her fucking MySpace at the time. It was old. This was back in the days. She was digging me through Melissa Ford, man, and he was trying so hard to block me, man. I was crazy.
Wow.
Like, because he's a celebrity. I'm not a fucking celebrity, but she was digging because I'm fun to hang. I'm pretty fucking fun to hang out.
You're a mushroom, man. You a fun guy. You're a mushroom.
I'm a fun guy, man.
He's a mushroom, Graham. He's a fun guy.
I'm a fucking fun guy, you know. Hey,
Mushroom. He's a fun guy.
I'm a fucking fun guy. Yeah. But yo, he was trying to block me with that, man. And yo, I couldn't even believe. I was just like, I was like, hey, what's up, Melissa? And then she started talking, and it was this party for So Def. And yo, I remember the party too. This is some Patreon, just so you can understand what the Patreon's like. This is I'm gonna give you a little tease of it. Yo, Jermaine Dupri was so pissed off that night because the DJ was playing Mad Diddy music, and I have my old BlackBerry with all the text. And we had a conversation. He was like, "How I can't believe it. This party is about So Def, and all they playing was Bad Boy the whole fucking night." He was so pissed off. And I have the text to prove it. His little ass ever wants to try to sue my ass. But it was fucking because like he's like 5'4". He's like the littlest motherfucker on the planet, bro. He's tiny, man. But I salute to him. If it wasn't for Jermaine, I wouldn't have met my wife because he was flying me all over the fucking place.
You did some gangster shit with him, man.
One of the coolest shits with Jermaine was meeting Janet Jackson.
I was about to say you met Janet, didn't you?
Yeah, I was like, holy shit.
You said that the other night.
I was thinking, I was like, damn, man, I need to call my mom. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, fuck, I'm sitting in a VIP with Janet Jackson. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, man, that's nuts.
Man, yeah, man, but man, concerts are the best. I appreciate that you love music because I know Jonesy goes to a lot of concerts.
Love
and I know Graham appreciates live shows. He goes to a lot, especially the wrestling stuff. I fuck with the music. I'm going to an independent wrestling show tomorrow with my kids. It's the first time going to any kind of like show. It's an independent show. I'm going to tomorrow. I'm excited.
Packed house?
It's sold out.
Oh shit.
God dang.
Yeah, that's a little different. It's just an independent joint, right?
Independent show. A few of the guys from NWA wrestling is going to be there.
That'll be fun. It's just fun to go to that type of stuff, man. That's what I like.
And I'm friends with a lot of the guys that are wrestling there, and I miss them, you know. So
I bet you used to do that shit all the time. I'm sure you miss it doing that stuff, man.
I can't wait for WrestleCade next year so I can start doing wrestlers again,
bro. Man. I want to go to that, dog. That'll be fun.
Yo, so any other cool concerts you want to share about? Yeah. Dude, what do you want me to call you? You want me to call you Toe Box, or is this something?
Why not? Yeah, just call me Toe Box.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that Toe Box joint. That's the best.
I just want to, wanted to offer.
No, sure. You remember the whole I Declare War concert where he brought out Nast, then he squashed the beef? I was at that one.
Wow.
Yo, I cut out when you were asking me about what Summer Jam I was going to. You were asking me a question earlier.
Did you go to the one where Jay-Z pulled the screen up on Pride?
Yep. And when he brought out Michael Jackson too.
Michael Jackson. Yo, did you see everyone cry? Did you see people crying around you?
Dude, I never seen so many camera flashes in my life.
But were people crying around you? Because I was,
you know, it's funny. That's so far back. I can't remember that, but it was a movie. Yeah,
dude. But yo, I was so disappointed he didn't even perform. He was just.
He said 3 words. I love you all. He was like,
I love you all. Yeah, he wore the He had the COVID mask on and everything.
Yeah. There's a rumor that he left in an ambulance so they could get him out of there.
Yeah, I'm sure. But yo, how amazing was that?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Just so you can understand what we see, me and this man below me, and I don't mean below me, but you know,
I know.
Yeah. What was the card? It was like R. Kelly, right?
Wow.
It was
R. Kelly.
That's another one of my problems.
Destiny's Child, Outkast. Right? Wasn't Outkast?
Shit.
Yo, that's another one of my problems. I've been to so many, I don't even.
You don't remember? Okay, so I'll refresh your memory.
Yeah,
it was Destiny's Child, R. Kelly, Outkast, Jay-Z, and there was other people, but
the fact that you can name people on the bill, like I can't even.
I have long-term memory, but my short-term memory is really bad.
Yeah, I agree.
Like you could tell me, yo, this happened. Yo, can you believe what happened yesterday? I'm like, what? But I could tell you, like, I'll remember it later on. Like, you know?
Yeah. So I got hooked on Summer Jam because my boy's mom worked at Hot 97, just like some corporate shit.
Cool.
So she would get tickets every year, so I didn't have to pay. But once I got going to them, I just couldn't stop. So I hit every one.
Did you go to the Summer Jam where Kanye West was there and he was performing like Jesus Walks with the choir and all of that?
Oh yeah, I literally
50 was there.
My last Summer Jam I think was 2019 or 18, one of the two.
Dude, let me tell you something. That Summer Jam, I was hanging out with Prodigy most of the show. We snuck in a gallon of Hennessy into that.
A gallon jar.
That's gallon. That's huge. You know the gallon of Hennessy bottle? I don't know.
At the top
I was wearing shorts and a freaking t-shirt, and then I seen the Rough Riders promotional truck, and I knew Rough Riders because I would go there all the time. I was like just the guy that they just would let in all the time. I would hang out in the Rough Riders studio and like see Jadakiss and fucking everyone. It would be crazy. They just buzz me right in. I'd walk up the steps. Hey, I'm DJ Delz, you know, and just go hang out. Meanwhile, I ain't shit. I got mixtapes and shit, but they liked me. You know, I had one of the producers, Neo the Matrix, who, as to this day, I'm a big fan of and friend of. Big friend of, by the way, too. I go on his lives a lot on Instagram too. You'll see me on his shit. And he's done joints for Rihanna and Beyonce. He's like a big dog. And come here, Simba.
The parking lots of Summer Jam would be crazy. Just the tailgate before the show would be
bananas. But yo, you gotta hear this story. I got thrown off because I got my boy Purry in here. Sim Purry, baby. So this thing that was so crazy, right? So we got a gallon of Henny, right? We're putting it down. I see this dude and he's like, yo, we got the freaking Y t-shirts. He's giving them away. But they had no more XL. They only had like 3 XL Y t-shirts. It had the Puerto Rican Day Parade print on the Y. Remember Jadakiss Y song?
Yeah.
And it had the Y print with the question.
But that was
I sold that t-shirt, by the way, on eBay for like $200, by the way.
Oh, that's a must.
That's no surprise.
Fucking it's so he gave me the t-shirt and it draped over me like a cape. So what I did was I grabbed the freaking Hennessy bottle. It was a gallon. I stuck the nozzle on the side of my shorts and I draped that fucking shirt over me. It was so big on me. So when they patted me down after going through the metal detectors, I was able to walk through. They missed the bottle and I snuck in a whole gallon of Hennessy.
You know how big that is.
Me, Prodigy, my boy Freddie Figs, who worked for MTV, and a bunch of people, we were just banging that shit out. Big Noid was with us. Fucking Littles was with us. I don't know if you know who Littles is. And we were banging out the fucking shit, walking around. So security stole the bottle from, I think they took the bottle right from Prodigy's hand. Recipes to Prodigy. This is the Patreon vibe, by the way, if you want to join the Patreon.
I was actually able to get on stage at a Mobb Deep concert right before that happened at BB King's.
Wow.
Yo, I went to the illest Mobb Deep show ever. It was for America's, what was it called? The America's Nightmare or something album?
Something like that.
Yeah. Yo, they did a show and it was supposed to be featuring the Roots, but the Roots couldn't come. Last minute, it was industry only, invite only, right? And there's this famous photographer, Johnny Nunez, who I was able to squeeze through to go in. I had no invite, but I wanted to try to go. So I fucking went from Yonkers all the way to New York City, which is only like 15 minutes away, but I took the train there, which sucked. It took like an hour. And I went over there and Johnny got me in. And the Roots canceled, but they still performed. And it was fucking Mobb Deep. It was it was MOP opening up, Mobb Deep, and then fucking Raekwon and Ghostface showed up and did like a set. And then there was a freestyle session with Black Thought, Tretch, and there was someone else. I forgot who the other guy was. I hate that. I forgot. But you can look it up on the internet, and if you look it up on the internet, you'll see me on the stage during during MOP's set because I was cool with the DJ. It was pretty cool.
That America's Nightmare.
And they announced they were gonna put out. They announced they were gonna have an album, Mobb Deep and MOP, but it never happened.
Was that 1999?
Yeah, it had to be right around that time.
Yeah, whenever that album, it was the album release party, industry only. You had to be invited to go, but it was supposed to be the Roots playing the instruments with from Mobb Deep. And I was like, I have to go to this shit.
That would have been dope, man.
I took the one train from Van Cortlandt Park in the Bronx, and I was like, yo, I got to get in here. I got to get in here. And because like there's ways to sneak into these clubs, you know, there's a lot of ways. You get in through the DJ, where you grab the DJ equipment. If you see the DJs come in back in the days, what I would do is I'd be like, yo, let me carry a crate for you. And then they just smile. Okay, he knows the deal. So you grab the crate and you get into the club by carrying the crate into the club. You know what I mean? And DJs would respect the shit out of that because that was like some OG, like street shit. Like you knew like it was like some sneaky shit. So back in the days, like if you seen a DJ going in there and they pull up, you go up to them and be like, I got you on a crate. You grab the crate, you walk in, and then gangsters used to do that shit too, and they would go in there and throw their gun in the fucking crate and then walk into the club. That's how they were able to bring the guns into the club.
Grabbing that crate and blending it in.
Yo, I missed you. Came up.
Testy.
Yo, you know Joe Jackson?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. He seen me get backstage, on stage, get kicked out, and then finesse my way back on stage. And then he gave me that like salute, like, I see you made it back.
Yeah, I remember I went on stage once because I knew someone that pulled me on the stage through the back area. I was backstage for Bone Thugs and Harmony when they were doing work with like Swiss Beats and them.
Wow.
I was on stage and then this hater was like, yo, you got to get off the stage. And I was like, all right, whatever. Like, I didn't even really care to get on the stage. It was just like they invited me on there. And then like, it was just a weird situation, man. I remember not DJ Cal. What's the motherfucker's name? DJ K Slate. DJ K Slate was like, yo, what the fuck is going on here? Like, but he wanted to fight me, this old ass promoter dude, man. It was really crazy, but he didn't realize I had my boys around the corner. They would have ate him like food. It was,
yo, you know why I like being on stage, not even on some fanboy shit. Everybody's on top of you in the crowd. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's also really cool to see the perspective the other way around.
That I'm trying to puff my stuff on stage, ain't nobody telling me to put it out, you know what I mean? Like, so
oh, you're a big smoker.
Yeah, so that's one of the main
Nast's DJing on the stage is the best.
I bet that's dope.
I don't have much footage. I have some footage I'll share with you.
You control the crowd when you're a DJ. That's got to be dope.
Oh, right here is good. I'll share this video. Hold on. I won't play the audio though, but I'll share it. It's just cool, like see that perspective. Like as a fan, because like I could tell, I like Tollbox because I could tell he's a fan of hip hop. You know what I mean?
Yes,
so and he goes to a lot of shows, so he got the passion. See, that's me right there on the DJ booth, right there at SOB. See, there's me. Oh shit!
Hey, I seen you over there.
SOBs is dope.
See, there I am by the DJ booth. This is for Jin. Remember the Asian rapper Jin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was one of his DJs. So, like, this was for his album release.
Oh, man.
And,
that's dope, bro.
Yeah, you'll see better shots of me. I'm about to go to the DJ booth. I'm standing on the stage. I'm wearing nothing but Dickies. I was wearing Dickies back then, man.
Was you rocking his Dickie suit to hold the top and the bottom?
Yeah, there's Jin right there. See him? And then, oh, that's I forgot what DJ that was. That was some Hot 97 DJ. It was a female.
That's what's up, B.
But I'm trying to see where. But like, it's cool when you're actually on the stage. I'm trying to get to it. Jin's still there, creeping, hiding. And Jin was very popular then because he was like fresh off of 106 and Park and all of that.
Then he got ate up at Lyricist Lounge, didn't he?
I don't.
Serious
Oh,
Jones.
Jones crushed him. Yeah,
he killed him with that DMX. Lyric talking about cooking his dog and shit. He chopped him up, bro. Respect to Jin.
Racist, though, man.
I know it was, but I'm just saying he did.
I actually didn't like that line, but
yeah,
when Jin comes on here. Oh. But I mean, to be DJing while someone's rapping is pretty cool, man.
Oh, it's got to be awesome, man.
Yeah.
Look at that. You got that whole crowd out in front. That's got to be a big rush, don't it? It's got to be a super rush, man.
Yeah, and that show that I told you to ask about the Patreon with K Solo.
Yeah, I jumped on it too. Yeah.
It was crazy. K Solo got jumped by I'll just give you a little preview. This way so I can get people to join the Patreon. K Solo got jumped by Keith Murray.
Wow.
Yeah,
Keith
so
Murray
I'll talk
was
to you
really
more
big.
about that. I mean, and
So
I'm
was
right
K
behind
Solo.
Jen. I'm DJing right now. See, there's your boy
That is
Delz.
you. Look at your head, man.
Yeah, I had a little hair. I had like the Caesar kind of.
Yeah. Hey, I wasn't making a comment about Jen on some racist tip. I want everybody
No,
to know that.
I know you weren't, but I considered that kind of.
Made me feel Grams on.
No, I'm not. I wasn't trying to make you feel funny.
I don't want anybody to feel like
a hell
that.
of a lot worse. So don't even.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to be that way at all. I'm not that type of person at all. I just want to make sure I clear that up right now.
No. And you have every right to, because it came off crazy.
Yeah, I just don't want people to think that. I just remember that.
See, so you could kind of see me in the background there. Just so people can understand. Some people don't understand. I DJ'd for a lot of rappers.
It's not bad, bro. That's just so sick that you did that, man. I like how you finesse people to get in.
You know what I mean?
You told so many stories how you met people, man. Like how you met Macho Man. You know, I'm with something.com. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that was complete bullshit.
I know it was.
I mean, I was with AOL. I used to DJ for AOL, and it was the truth though. But at the time, AOL radio was popping. Like there was
AOL radio.
People would listen to. But yo, man, that freaking shit, man. DJ Honda had a Christmas Eve show, and freaking it was crazy. I'll tell a little bit, and just so you understand, the only reason I'm gonna share a little bit of it is so you can understand what the Patreon's like, because I'm telling you guys like industry stories. So freaking the card was crazy. Like DJ Honda was supposed to bring up K Solo and Keith Murray, but fucking they had an argument, and I went on before him, and I brought out Jin and I brought J Hood and D Block on my show at Webster Hall. Like I opened up for him and for DJ Honda, and I had J Hood and them come up, and I had Jin come up. Those were my guests. So I was on the mic, yo, what we got next? You know, while I'm playing music, I'm like, let me hit you with this. And I hit a Jay-Z beat, and then Jin came up and freestyled off of a fucking B-side Jay-Z joint. Crushed it. And then after that, I'm like, yo, I got more people up in here. Yo. We got D Block. And then I bring J Hood. And this is when J Hood was popping. And I had J Hood freestyling and this and that. And then I did my set, and then fucking K Soul was supposed to come on for DJ Honda, and then fucking some shit happened backstage with K Soul and Keith Murray, and they were filming it for Japan, they were like broadcasting it, and they thought it was part of the show. DJ Honda's manager, I think her name was Alex at the time. She was filming it. She wasn't filming, but they were filming. They thought it was part of the show, but he was like beating him up and shit. It was crazy. Fucking nuts,
man, bro. His first CD, Tell the World My Name, was so good, man. K Solo, man.
K Solo is the shit, man.
Your mom's in my business.
Murray's the shit too.
Oh, the most beautifulest thing was unbelievable to me, man. When that song came out, man, that CD, Keith Murray. The most beautifulest thing was so dope, man. And that K Solo, I love that. That's taking it way back, but that first CD, man, K Solo, Tell the World My Name was so good, bro. With Fugitive, Renee, The Messenger. I mean, Spellbound was so dope. But Your Mom's in My Business was really, really a dope track to me, man. I thought that song was so good. And then, of course, you know what I'm saying? When he came out with Time's Up, I mean, that was, a couple years later. It was still really good with Letterman. I Can't Hold It Back. Long Live the Fugitive. I mean, that K Solo stuff was really good. I really liked him. And I didn't know that he was related to Reggie Noble until like later after Redman took off.
That must have been weird.
What's that?
That must have been weird, man. Because didn't they have a project with Eric Sermon and Redman?
Yeah,
and Keith
the Hit Squad.
Nino?
Yeah, the Hit Squad. They were good, man. They were good.
They were
you know
dope,
about
man.
that.
Did you see the Redman versus Method Man, Graham?
No, I didn't get a chance to, man.
It wasn't really a battle at all, but they brought out they brought out
party.
Keith Murray. I mean, they brought out K Solo first, Redman, and then K Solo stood around, and I was like, what the fuck is he standing around for?
Yeah, bodyguard.
And then all of a sudden, fucking, they brought out EPMD and they did the headbanger.
The headbanger.
Like, holy shit. I was like, yo, this is crazy. My girl's just looking at me like, yeah, they did the Big Brother joint first. I was like, yo, my girl's just like, I looked at my girl, she could tell, like, she was just like kind of smiling at me because, like, you know, I'm out of the industry for a long time now, and like she could tell, like, the vibe, like how much I was just enjoyed seeing them together.
Yeah,
like, she just looked at me like she was enjoying my happiness off the shit.
Yeah.
You know what
my
I mean?
My wife likes that too. So if I get so excited, I let the whole neighborhood know I'm watching this shit. You know what I'm saying? Hello, the headbanger. Yeah, I get all excited.
Yo,
man.
I met EPMD through DJ Honda.
You met both of them? You met Eric Sermon and Paris?
Separately. I met EPMD.
Shit.
I met PMD because he was working with DJ Honda at the time. I was really close to DJ Honda for a little bit when I was DJing a lot. And a lot of people don't know that. I never really talked about that for the past. It's just something I just put out there. Like he really pushed me heavy. He would put me on a lot of his shows in New York City because he had his own store. His store was literally on. I'm pretty sure it was the same block as Supreme. It was right by 555 Soul. Remember that clothing line? You guys remember?
555 Soul.
Wow. Yeah, I'm
When's the last time you heard that? Toe box.
Yeah. Was that the same block where Supreme was or no?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm showing my stripes right now. Like a lot of people talk they from New York, but they don't mention none of this shit, man. You gotta say if you're from New York or Jersey, you know, like 555 Soul was the shit. And I used to DJ at 555 Soul store. I used to be a DJ at 555 Soul store, but like. I don't even know where it's going with that. I totally forgot.
Eric Paris, you were talking about EPMD, K Solo.
So yeah, so like I met PMD through just doing shows with DJ Honda in New York, and then I met fucking the Green Eyed Bandit just walking around the corner from I was on like 48th and like Broadway, and I seen him. And I was just like, oh shit. And yo, the illest shit about it,
man,
bro, that motherfucker's eyes are so green, bro.
Are they really?
Yo, they're like you know how they call him the Green-Eyed Bandit?
Yeah,
Eric Sermon?
can't stand it.
Yo, his eyes you can see from a mile away. They're like emeralds. Damn. Like they're like the greenest shit ever. And no, you know, pause, whatever.
Yeah.
His shit looks so like it looked like not even human. Like his shit is, and I always hear the Green-Eyed Bandit can't stand it. But when you fucking run into him and you look at his eyes, they're like the greenest eyes you ever seen in your life. So I'm like, oh, okay, whatever.
Well,
and
I never mentioned them as a duo group. We gotta start. I never mentioned them. I gotta start mentioning them more often when I talk about me and my homies always have a discussion about.
No, they don't get the roses. They don't get the.
Who's the best rap group, but not with no more than 2 people, no more than 3.
They're one of the best. They should be in everyone's.
I'm putting them in every discussion
as far as a duo.
Because in duos, you think Mobb Deep, Outkast. That's always the battle. Mobb Deep, Outkast.
But EPMD should always be.
They should always be in the top 5, if not top 3. Always, because Eric Paris making dollars. I shot the shit. Oh man, all their cuts, strictly business. That was crossover, and then the Hit Squad came out.
I love that song.
Crossover. Man,
that was so good, man.
Eric Sermon's one of the better producers of our generation.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean,
he
doesn't get the roses, right, Delz?
No, they don't get the roses,
and they are.
And UGK didn't get the roses until fucking my dude died. Man.
Remember that story about UGK not wanting to do Big Pimpin'? You've heard it a million times, right? From Bun B. Like that, Pepsi didn't want to do it. You know what I'm saying? They want to go mainstream. He's like, look, man. Bumpy was like, look, man.
Thank God they did
it. Damn. Eric Sermon gets no love. When we talk about producers and shit, he's got to start getting some love, man, because And as far as duos go too,
Organized Confusion was incredible, but I wouldn't put them in my top 5.
Organized Confusion was good, man.
Yeah, that was with Pharaoh Monch and them, right?
Man, I believe so.
I would say this: the best duos. Look, right off the bat, you could go, and I'm not saying no particular order. I'm saying Red Band, EPMD, Mobb Deep. Where else would you go?
Oh shit, you gotta go with duos. Outkast. You gotta put Outkast right there.
Yeah, of course, 100%.
Oh, it's just so many ones.
I'm buzzing a little bit, so you got.
Oh yeah,
Scratch.
Scratch.
Yo, looked up and down and said, "I'll take it." Where my homies?
Fire song. Yo, that is the fire song.
First ever time anybody heard Brian McKnight.
You're right.
Think about that. Looked up and down and said, "Who sings that hook? Who sings that hook?"
Yeah, y'all better hit that fucking thumbs up, buddy, man.
I'll drop a gem.
CNN, yeah, CNN is up there.
Yeah.
CNN Channel 10. Well, what?
CNN's dope.
Yeah.
See, you start slipping. You start forgetting shit. I like third base. Third base with
and then you could put some unofficial guys like Raekwon and Ghostface.
Yeah, Meth and Red. And I like
Red
third base.
Official. They put albums together. Oh, you could say Ghost and Red, Ghost and
Look
Raekwon.
at that skateboard.
Yeah, they put out albums together.
Look at that skateboard toe box is showing the CNN.
Oh, I didn't even see. I'm not really.
That's slick. No, I'm just saying slick. The
that's
Conan
dope.
Noriega joint. That was such a good album.
I only have one Supreme skateboard, and that's a New York Yankees joint.
Oh, you got one?
Yeah.
I've been thinking about getting
a buy at the time. It was very easy
to
buy.
Did you see that stack in there, Graham? Let's see all those SBs in there, Graham. The legend is real.
Graham, I think Graham commented on his video.
Yeah, I just said.
That's gonna be after time. That's gonna be a video that people gonna appreciate after time.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah.
That video was crazy. I tried to trim out the fat off of that video. I was working on that shit.
Would you put third base? Would you put third base up
no
there?
way. No way.
You don't like Pete Rock and MC Search?
Nah, man, that's good.
It's not Pete Rock. It's Pete Nice. Pete Nice. Yeah, my bad. I'll put
Pete Rock
and CL Smooth. Yes. And Gangstar.
Yeah, well, nah, you can't put Gangstar because it's not two rappers. It's just fucking.
You put Premier and Guru? I thought they were
a
duo.
Premier ain't a rapper. We talking duos. We talking Batman and Robin.
Okay.
I would actually accept Jadakiss and Styles before that.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
That's just me.
No, that's a great those Ghost and him.
But they never put actually an album together. So would it count?
Yeah,
you know,
that's tough, man. The duos is tough because there's only so many. You know what I'm saying?
Outkast has definitely got to be in everyone's top 3.
Outkast,
like that would be
Mobb
absolutely
Deep.
fucking insane not to have that.
And you got to put Pete Rock and CL Smooth on there.
Nah.
That's
Reminisce for You was one of the greatest records of all time.
Man. Stop, man. They were slept on.
TROY.
Yes. They were so slept on too, because Pete Rock is one of the best producers again of our generation.
Yeah. Dang, dude.
Pete Rock was real good, man. Damn. Man.
Hey, we grew up in golden times, man.
Oh, the golden
age. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people, like some people will be like, call me old and stuff. Like I'm so thankful that I grew up in those times. Like I would hate to grow up right now.
Nah, man.
The music is not bad now, but it's nothing.
Oh, cause it's not like anything we.
And even like the culture and the vibes, like I remember, like
soft.
Yo, you know how dope it was. I'm sorry, bro.
Go ahead.
It was so dope growing up, not having a cell phone and being a kid.
Oh gosh,
pager.
Yes.
And like the only thing you had was a pager.
Like no worries.
Pager. Like that shit was fire, bro.
Yeah. I had saved up so much money to get a pager. I wanted one so bad.
Yo, you know how I got my first beeper?
How'd you get one? How'd you get a beeper, bro?
How many people? There's not that many people in here.
Oh, exactly. Let me tell you this thing. You want to make sure not too many people.
Yo, that's why I don't give a shit. Yeah, y'all better hit the thumbs up button, man. I'm surprised we ain't got no more super chats in here.
How'd you get this beeper, B?
My first beeper I stole that shit off a fucking Chinese food spot. Real talk, man.
It was just
this
sitting there.
Chinese food spot, man. We fucking one day we went crazy. We stole a fucking candy machine and broke that shit and took all the money out of it.
He's a terror. He told us
and I reached over the counter and I stole the beeper, and that's how I got my first beeper.
Shit.
Yeah,
that's what's up, man. Salute to that. I won mine.
I mean, I was broke, bro.
Yeah,
I was dead broke. I couldn't afford one. It's not right. I don't recommend people doing it. It's terrible, actually.
Yeah,
breaking the candy machine is worse, man.
Oh yeah, we did that. Well,
no, because you just pick them up and walk out. You know,
yeah,
just picked it up and walked out, man. It was like, I remember my boy, man, and I wasn't even a part of this shit. He hit me up. He was like, "Yo, come through, man." And I came through to his garage. He was trying to open up a freaking guess your weight machine that he caught off the throughway. You know, guess your weight machines?
Those are a big scale almost, man.
But back in the days, right? We talking about the fucking like 96, 97 shit. Guess your weight. Where they have like, you go pull over the rest stop, they have McDonald's, and they have like maybe another shop there and guess your weight.
The digital thing.
Man, they freaking called me up. They're like, "Yo, come through, man. We having a problem over here. We're trying to figure this shit out. We're still in high school. We're young and dumb." And I'm like, "What do you guys got here?" And they like, "Guess your weight." They just kept banging it with freaking sledgehammers till it opened. And there was hella coins. It was like a massive. I'm like, "What are y'all gonna do with all these coins? Like, you guys are crazy." Like, I'm going home. Like, my face.
I'm going
walk away from them. I'm like, I'm out. You know,
we ain't getting nowhere with this, guys. We're gonna beat this all day, man.
Yeah, but they were just pounding with a sledgehammer over the. They're trying to beat the shit out of it. Keep in mind, we're talking like 15, 16 years old. Like, we're not talking like older guys. Like, that's some real loser shit. If you're older and you do that, you're a real loser. We're talking when you're like dumb, your brain, like you're young, your brain isn't functioning like 100%. You're on some real immature shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's that kid stuff, man.
Hey,
we all done stupid shit.
Did you guys ever do this? Like, did you guys ever hear about the tape dollar? Where
when you put it in the soda machine, you pull it out,
slap it out.
Yeah. We used to do that.
Yep.
All the time, man.
That's the arcade money right there.
I used to rob the candy machines with what is that? A paper clip or a bobby pin. You can just push that little button where the quarter goes in, and then just twist the handle, and the candy would come out every time, man.
Yo, the illest shit back in the days. I don't know if you guys ever were keen to this shit, but there were 2 phone hacks that you could do back in the days. Let me get me off it. You could do there was like this thing that people would have where it would you put it by the phone and you press the button and it would make a noise and it would fucking tell the phone through the noise that you put the quarter in, and you'd be able to use the phone and call.
No.
Yeah. And then there was another thing.
Sound?
You get the paper clip, right? You open up a paper clip, you stick it through the hole. There would be this little metal hole underneath where you type in the phone number. You stick one end in this little hole, and you stick the other end in where the receiver was on the phone. So you have the metal touch in one end, and you have the metal touch in the other end, and then you dial the number. You get the free call back in the days. Hey, real talk, you got the
That's some slick shit, man.
Yeah, the change one definitely worked with the taper.
Really?
Oh, yeah, you know what I'm talking about with the sound, right?
Yo, there was one more. You know the change return, the little knob you would like have to turn down.
Yeah, that one you pull.
Yeah, so you turn it like not halfway, but till you hear like a little buzzing noise in the phone, and then you dial, and it's a free call.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know about that shit.
Yeah, that was another one.
Yeah,
I could never get that one right. I was like, damn, it ain't working.
Yeah, but you gotta keep in mind when we were doing this, we were like 13 years old. We were like young, stupid kids. Like now, it's like differently. I would never.
What
do
the hell, y'all
something.
kids doing that? You know what I'm saying? We're chasing kids up there.
But yo, like, who was the one that figured that out? Like, you stick the freaking, you get a phone, like a freaking paper clip from your school, and you're in the lunchroom, and you just bend it open. You stick one end into the phone, and you stick in the other end of the receiver. Like, that's some real MacGyver shit right there. Like,
yo, you know what I would do when I would need to call my parents before I had cell phone and shit? I would call collect, and then when you would leave the name, I'd be like, pick me up at the school, like real quick.
real quick.
Oh yeah, I used to do that all the time. That is a major throwback. You have a call from pick me up at the school. You know,
I just got kicked out of school, Mom. That's great.
That shit worked.
But that's how it was in the 80s and 90s, man. The shit was fly. Like nowadays, everything's in your face. Like, I'm telling you, like, there's a lot of we sharing a lot of gems in here, man. And as I always say on my channel, my playback is way more stronger than the live stream. Like, the playback will get over a few thousand.
Shit, every time. Did y'all used to go to the mall a lot? Did y'all go to the mall a lot when you were kids?
Dude, I used to go to the mall when I was a kid, and you could smoke cigarettes in the fucking mall.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. The mall was the place to be, man. Every weekend.
Yo, we used to go to Galleria Mall in White Plains, New York, man. You sit in the freaking, you go and get your McDonald's or whatever it was that was selling in the food court. People would be smoking cigarettes in that shit, man.
I remember that, man. We take laps and just walk around, pointing out. Yeah. We take a lap. Man. That was when Tommy Hilfiger started popping off, man.
That was Wu-Tang days.
Right when it started taking off, man. The Tommy Hilfiger, Nautica, Tommy Hilfiger started popping off real heavy, man.
Our jeans were really.
I ain't gonna lie, Nautica, Tommy Hilfiger, like, people always sweat Polo, but they still got some gems out there, man.
Yeah, it's still making a run. It's one of those brands that never die. You know what I mean? It's timeless.
They'll never die. They got cool shit, man. You can't deny something that's fresh, man. You know?
No.
And they got the freaking yacht on the shit on the
Nautica joints.
Yeah.
I remember seeing that on like the Ghostface and Raekwon video. I'm like, dope as hell.
I had to have that shit.
For the longest time, I never knew what the hell they were talking about. Like, you gotta get the navy blue joints and the cream joints. I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Yo, you didn't know what they were talking about, but it made you want to fucking find a cream and blue.
I thought they were talking about cookies, dude. I'm like,
start dyeing them. Start dyeing them Wallaby different colors and stuff, man.
Yeah, I was copping Wallows back then, man.
I was too, man. I had a couple pairs, bro. If I had the stuff I grew up with, I'd be rich.
I'd be dude, rich. If I had the stuff I bought when I was a kid,
I'd be mega rich, man.
Because like the thing about me is, and to this day, I'm so on point with it. Like, anything that's popping, I know about for the most part.
Yeah.
Like, I was telling you guys about NNTs like mad long ago. All right, entertainment, you gotta go.
As soon as you
like, don't come in here looking for a subscription, man. Come here and contribute, and then you won't even have to ask; it'll come. You know what I mean?
As soon as you mention those NFTs, I start looking them joints up, man.
I'm telling you, man. I always know what's popping next, man.
They were taking off, bro. Those things are on fire right
now. Dude, remember when COVID first hit and I was telling people get on it with the stock market? Shit dropped, it crashed. Dude, so many people made money off of me helping them. And I'm proud of it.
GameStop shit.
GameStop was crazy.
Oh man.
I cashed out on a couple of G's off that shit.
My advice.
And even the Gap. When I told you guys signed to the Gap before it was announced with Kanye.
Yeah.
You know what? The Gap is at like $35 today.
They pulled his shit, didn't they?
What?
Did they pull his line? Is it ever come out yet?
It's coming, bro.
Yeah, I haven't seen
when
it.
I was telling y'all to buy from the Gap, it was at like fucking $11 per share, bro. It was at 35. Yeah. You could have bought fucking 50 shares and look where you would be right now.
Yeah,
dude, they're based out here, and they closed a whole bunch of stores, dude. So
Yeah,
all the malls.
But once Kanye Cheddar puts out his clothing line on the Gap,
yeah, I think everything's going online now, man. I
Yeah,
wouldn't be
everything
surprised if
is.
there's like a partnership with Amazon for fulfillment, and that's where everything's going now.
and I'm hearing Amazon got all these stores now that you can actually shop at.
Mm-hmm.
Like Tito was buying like a bunch of Funko Pops off of the Amazon store, like an actual store.
The big cities, the bigger
Tito.
cities got them.
Yeah.
Graham, you got them out there, don't you?
Yo, you guys still chilling, or are you about to call it a night?
I'm good, man. It's up to you,
I'm
homie.
still good.
I ain't got
It's
shit
your
going
call.
on, bro.
Are you guys still chilling or no?
Yeah, it's your call, homie.
I'm asking the other people in here.
I'm still good.
Okay,
It's only
cool,
11
cool.
over here.
Cool. I just need to go downstairs real quick.
Okay.
All right, rock out.
Nah, what were you asking? What were you asking?
Graham, you got those Amazon spots out there?
The what?
The Amazon stores. You got those Amazon stores out there out west?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I don't think we have Amazon stores per se. I think we just have like just hubs where you could pick up stuff like the next day.
Yeah, I've seen those. They got those in Ohio, but like in Cincinnati. But like Tito was talking about, he had the stores, and I know he lives in West Palm Beach, so I would think they wouldn't be in West Palm. I think they'd be in California and shit.
We got them, New York.
You got them in NYC, Manhattan.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, you got the stores. So what are they like? Toe box.
I just drove past it honestly, and I saw Amazon store. I was like, oh shit.
Right on.
Like right by 14th Street in Manhattan, like meatpacking district.
Oh, okay, word. That's what's up, man. I know exactly what it's at, man. Because I've been to the city a bunch of times. And then, but yeah, so I would think like the big cities would have those. You know what I mean? So, but I wouldn't think West Palm Beach would have a damn Amazon store. What the fuck is West Palm Beach?
You know what? I gotta look for that then, man. Because I don't know if it's even out here. It would make sense that they'd be out here, but
yeah, exactly. Bezos lives out west and shit, and that shit in like big in Seattle type stuff. So I would think it would be like somewhere. They would have a big store out there or something in California too, somewhere. I'm sure they do.
Yeah, I got to check that out, man. I mean, it would make sense though. I remember there was
no doubt.
You remember those stores that says like you could sell it on eBay?
Yeah, I've seen those. They still got those out here. They got a few of them out here. Some of them, not a bunch, just a couple. They still got like 2 of them, man, floating around out here, man. People fall for that shit still, bro.
Wow.
That's so easy to sell in those places now, man. Especially now, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do a lot of sales on eBay too. So
I do from time to time, you know. From time to time, if I have stuff I like, I post it on there. Stuff I have like doubles of, or stuff I don't want anymore, you know.
Oh man, I'm still regretting selling my DS pair of 2002 Flint Gray 9s. Dead stock. They're perfect condition. There's no sign of cracking or anything.
What'd you get rid of them for? How much?
I needed the money at the time. Only $225.
Oh shit! Now look at them now, right?
Oh my god, dude! $225 and they were DS. The only thing missing was the retro card, and I'm looking at the ones that I worked. I doubled up on Eastbay on that one. That was a phone order for like $75 each. So
those were the days, bro.
Yeah, I got the Flint Gray 14s, which no 15s. 15s nobody likes. Got those.
Nobody does. Nobody does.
Yeah, they were on sale. You could just like you get the catalog. It's like, oh, it's still there. All right.
Yeah.
Let me just fill it out, or best way to do is just call them, and they just do the order for you. And I'm just like, miss those days.
Those are the super easy days, bro. That's when Toebox was grabbing up all those damn SBs for the 100.
Man,
yeah,
SBs
40, 30, 40, 35.
Yeah.
God dang.
Oh my God.
See what they're going for now, bro? It's ridiculous, man.
Yeah,
but that one that's not going for, the one I like so much that you got Toebox, that stained glass pair. That's not going. That's going for like 200 right now, man. 200, 250.
What is
the stained glass?
The concept.
Complex.
Oh yeah, that's
the concept. Yeah. I'm about to pull. I already put a bid in on that. I'm trying to get that. I really like that pair.
That's not that bad for that price, though.
Heck no. And it's not the. I just like the whole concept. I like the stained glass look. I think it's really dope to me. So I'm gonna go for it, man.
You see, look, Tiffany.
Like,
price.
Look at that price. $65 for the Tiffany joints, man. Get the F out.
Wait a minute, that's how much the price was on those?
Yep.
Damn.
Wow.
And think about how much they are right now.
Yeah, it's only like $65, man.
Jeez, oh, Pete.
And
Do you know how much that is right now?
Like on sale and stuff.
That's insane.
Look,
Those
I
things-
got one. I got one back in the day from a skate shop. Look how much they charge.
Oh, yeah, that's a steal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
right.
steal now.
Yeah, you can have my money with that, man.
Hey,
Take it.
fellas, I need 30 seconds, fellas. Please. I want to
Yeah,
get
do your thing, man.
Yeah. Oh, it's Tampa.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Man.
shit's crazy.
Dunks have a lot of dunks have always sat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I bought my Shimizus from eBay off a skater, and he painted it all black on the white areas. And I was like, God damn it! So I had to restore that, and I was happy with it. Only paid like $99 shipped.
Yeah, that's straight. They're going for like 6 or better, or at least like 550.
So people, hit the thumbs up button.
Wait,
Show that love
wait,
for
wait,
your boy,
wait.
please.
Tobox, you just said 6? Holy shit.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh my God, dude! There was like 225 like 2 years ago.
Anything that Travis wore is like sky high.
Oh my God, dude!
That's crazy.
Dude, you want to hear? And it's not a funny story to me, but I was putting a bid on some used MF Dooms on eBay, and it was going up to like 335, 340 right now. So it's like, I gotta cap it right there because I know the materials. It'll degrade on you in some time, right? If you don't take care of it. And I just wasn't really sure about the condition of it, especially around the ankle area. But anyways, I'm like, I'll just pass. I'll get something else. I'll get it down to mine a little bit later. And then like 2 weeks later, Kylie Jenner like posts that picture of her wearing the Dooms.
Oh God.
And then all of a sudden the prices started sky. I was like, well, I guess I ain't never getting that one. And I talked to my boy. I'm just like, dude, you better make sure you take care of the MF Doom because he kept it dead stock and he finally broke it out like a good month ago. He's like, man, these pairs are off the hook, man. I'm just like, thanks. Appreciate
The power
you.
of a celebrity, man.
Jeez.
This is an old video. Wait till you see the sneakers that are just sitting on the shelf. I'll show you in a second.
Oh, please show. Oh,
this
man.
is an old video.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look how many the SBs are just sitting.
Yeah.
Like people don't understand that. Like SBs were easy to buy, man.
Yeah. I got mine off of Foot Locker. It's like all suede and had like the white swoosh. I got that.
With my daughter.
What? Holy cow. She's little,
She's
man.
tiny. Skipping around. She's wearing some Vans.
There you go.
I got that carpet.
Look at all them joints. Look at them all sitting.
Salmon toes, Dorothy's.
Jeez. Christ, man.
Like people are paying top dollar for that.
What's that price say on that pink?
I don't know. Let me see if I can freeze it and find it. Look at my daughter. Hold on, let me see. I don't know if I can see it. It's folded to the wrong side.
Oh,
but I'm sure it wasn't a lot.
Nah, definitely. I think
most of these shoes were for sale when we went there.
So retail was 108.
Yeah. Like the bubblegum Bazooka Joe joints, those shits weren't a lot of money.
God dang.
But now they're selling for a few $100, you know? It's crazy. Look how many dunks is on that wall.
Dang. I'm following one.
Now you can't even go in the skate shop and buy a dunk. They're gonna
No.
look at you like, what?
Nope.
But this is how it used to be. This video is from 2016.
Yeah. It was easy to get some of this stuff, man. You could reach back and also get some older stuff. I remember Tiffany's were like going for $400, and they were in pretty good used condition. And I'm just like, damn. I was like,
yeah, man. That's a lot of fucking dunks, no?
I got some DS ones for like $5.
Yeah.
Shit.
So.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's some good stuff.
A lot of these skate shops were so desperate to move the shit because they had Nike contracts. They had to get rid of it.
Yeah.
And if they didn't get rid of it, you know, they're going to lose their fucking contract, you know?
Yeah.
Yo, was that at a boutique?
Yeah, it was a skate shop in North Carolina. It's called Exodus.
Is that one you posted up the other day or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dang. No, I reached back as much as I could, man, just for a reasonable price. I reached back for, like, I got the purple pigeons from Australia. That was 165 shipped. And that was right before the boom happened. I was just like, wow. Thank God. Thank God. I just didn't reach back enough.
Yeah, man. No freaking... I can't believe I got those purple pigeons. I was so happy.
No shit.
Yeah.
And that had to do with just relationships, you know?
Damn, dude.
That was when skate shops would show love. Now they're so scared to. With me, at least.
No, they ain't showing no love to me, man. There ain't too many instances.
I used to get a lot of love, man. They give me them shits for free at times.
No, why? What made SBs take off? Seriously.
I think it was the celebrities.
I think it was Travis Scott, man.
Definitely.
Well, talking to I think Johnny was on with like the Dunk Junkie on IG, and they were saying, I think John said, Fresh Kicks. John said like the whole dunk craze started reoccurring when the Canaries came out. You know, the Tiffany's, the reissues of the Tiffany's that came out. I was like, no, I kind of disagree. I think
I don't agree. I think it came out when fucking Travis Scott started wearing them.
Yeah, Kylie Jenner and then Travis Scott, and then that's when it really started booming and taking off. I was just like, God damn it, dude! As soon as that happened, I said, fuck. I was like, oh man, I knew it was gonna be like really bad, dude.
Yeah, it's unbelievable, man.
You know that store, Project Blitz in LA, Dom?
Yes.
Yeah.
So he did like a podcast or whatever, and he was saying that when Travis came to his store, they had a conversation about could he bring the SB back, like how powerful he was, and like look at it. So I'll give you an example. Do you know that
to actually do it?
You know that Easter dunk? It has like polka dots on the tongue. It didn't even go for much. It was going for like $150. Dead stock, brand new. He wore it, $1,000 next day.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Dude.
So think about a shoe that's already off the rip, like $1,000, like a skunk. And then he wears a skunk. Now it's $3K, $4K. So like,
wow.
Yo, I want to see Travis Scott put on a pair of Walmart sneakers and see what he can do there, man.
No.
You seen what he just did like yesterday?
What did he do?
He posted a pic wearing the Comme des Garçons Converse.
Oh God,
they're through the roof now. Look at the price.
I can't even imagine.
Those just sit on shelves. Like you could walk in a Kith.
Yeah, I posted on my Twitter a bunch of times. You can get for under retail.
You could go on like a Nordstrom's and just get some Comme des Garçons.
Yeah, right.
Converse.
Yeah, the one with the heart on it.
Now they're unbelievable.
Yeah, now they're like probably sold out everywhere, guaranteed.
Oh my God.
Dude, the power of some of these celebrities, man. These guys be jocking these celebs.
Do you guys really like? Do you guys like Travis Scott that much?
I fuck with his
as
music.
an artist.
I listen to everybody's shit. I
like his music. I think it's dope. I think it's dope, but I don't look at him as some kind of fashion icon. I look at Kanye West as that, but not him.
I can only co-sign on a few Travis Scott cuts. Like I'm the highest in the room, and maybe a couple other ones, but I can't really.
The concerts are off the charts. Definitely.
You've been to the Astro World?
Yeah,
You've
I've been to all. Yeah, I've been to all of them.
But is it
really
the audience?
He had the Astro World one where he had a straight roller coaster in there with a loop de loop too, and he was
crazy.
He was performing while on that shit, and fans got to go on that shit. I got to go on the little loop de loop shit. It's kind of crazy.
That's
a cool concept though. I mean, that's a dope atmosphere, I'm sure.
Yeah, if you YouTube like Astro World Travis Scott, you'll see what I'm talking about.
I knew that one was fire. Like, because people were talking about that online, and it looked crazy when I just saw the pictures of it and stuff like that. So I'm glad you told me about that. I always wanted to hear about somebody from that. Oh, I mean, I'm not going to discredit him, but I'm just not a big fan of his. I mean, I've heard a couple cuts he's had with Kanye and stuff like that, but I'm just not a real big fan of Travis Scott. I mean, I'm just not.
Yeah, I listen to everything. You'll catch me at a Travis Scott concert, then the next weekend a Smith & Wesson fucking concert. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. I'll go to a Travis. I'll go to a concert.
I've seen Boot Camp Click in Central Park with the Roots. That shit was lit.
Oh, yeah. I'd pay to go to that.
That was amazing,
man.
It was freaking amazing. It was.
Do you remember that first Smith & Wesson CD before they changed the name to Cocoa Brothers?
Classic, man.
Oh,
Uptown,
God. That song, The Shining.
Oh, God.
Soundboy Burial is my.
The remix that was crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I remember I was speaking to the Tunnel and even like Limelight, the hip hop room in the Limelight. We used to listen to that shit over there.
Oh my God.
You saw that footage they posted of Black Rob in the Tunnel?
No. Nah, I didn't see that. Who posted it?
It was just going around. It was a crazy performance. It looked like.
Of what? Whoa.
Was it Whoa? Nah. What's the other one? I Love You, Baby. I think it was
that one. Baby. Yeah, that was his
that
first
song was it, man.
Yeah.
That song was so. I love it. That hook was so good, man. I was on the Puff Daddy and the Family CD, right?
Yeah, that was a great CD, man.
Oh, that CD is so slept on, y'all. That CD was so good, man.
I mean, look at what was on there. It was crazy.
Victory was on there. Oh man, Victory is so good, man.
And he even said Black Rob joined the mob. There ain't no replacing them. He even said it on the song, you know.
That verse is sick. Go ahead, Tobox. I'm sorry.
You know who wrote that verse? You know who wrote that verse for Diddy, right?
It was Big, right?
No, it was Jada.
Or Jada,
Yeah,
right?
Jada. You know, it's funny when I heard that on what was it, Drink Champs? He said that.
Yeah, everybody knew it though. Everybody knew.
Yeah, everyone knew way before that.
I didn't. Yo, honestly, I wasn't. I was sleeping. So when I heard that he said that he wrote it, I like recited the verse in my head, and I'm like, holy shit, that's Jada Kisser all over. Yeah.
No, back then, it was so easy to see that in my mind because the rappers like Puffy or Dre, Dr. Dre even, would like rap the lyrics. I'm pretty sure they Daz or
how did Puffy's verse start on Victory? You remember?
Whoever did it, Holmes. No, that's not. It's not Victory. Yeah, whoever did it, Holmes in the Danger Zone. That's Biggie, and then Puff says, "You got the real life shit from."
No, that was Busta.
Yeah, that's
the beginning. The beginning. The sun won't shine forever.
You better run now. He said.
Yeah, so you gotta.
You really did it, dog. You better run now.
Voice. You gotta think. The sun don't shine forever.
As long as here we will shine together.
Now or never. Business before pleasure.
Keep Diddy in the fam. Who you know do it better? Day and night. That right? Yeah, man.
Wait, yo, did Sheik write All About the Benjamins for Diddy too, or?
I don't know if Sheik wrote that.
I thought it was I thought it was Sheik, bro. I think I heard that too.
A lot of people said that Jay-Z stole his flow from Camp though.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah, you know what shocked me? That Jay-Z wrote Dr. Dre shit on fucking.
I
heard that too, man.
You could hear it
when
too,
first
man.
Yeah, you can hear it.
You really can hear it. You can really hear it on Still Dre. It's like it's like so crystal clear.
It's like written for him, and it's like it's written about him, and it's written for him. And I was just like, once I found out that Hova actually wrote the lyrics for him, I was like, okay, let me listen to it again, because I was like, Dr. Dre is not a good lyricist at all, if at all.
Jay-Z, the thing about Dr. Dre is he's got a good voice and good delivery. He's able to deliver it.
Yeah, but it's real strength.
That's part of the battle, if you ask me.
Oh, 100%. I mean, look at Drake. Drake don't write a lot of his shit, allegedly. So it's like
he's got to. Man.
But he's got the but it's been proven. You've heard.
No, he's got a ghostwriter. I'm saying I agree with you. He's got a ghostwriter.
But he has a good delivery where he sells it well. You know.
Yeah,
that's why
there's a lot of artists that have their stuff written for them, even singers.
Oh yeah, it's been like that since we were growing up, man. Since the golden.
Where is there $14.99 forces at? Talk to me.
Yeah, talk to
something I'm missing out on.
Tell me too, because
that's maybe like back then.
And yes, he was an actor too. That means a lot. That says a lot.
Yeah, he was, and that's why he's good.
Go
ahead, Dram. I'm sorry.
Kalama's becoming a hood legend.
He is, damn it.
He's becoming an underground hood legend. Like everyone know who Kalama is. Kilama, Kalama, whatever the fuck you want to call him. He's becoming a hood legend out here in the streets.
Yeah, he is.
I ain't mad at it, so I fuck with him.
Man, I would tune in to watch Toe Box versus Solo Mind.
No, Solo Mind collection is ridiculous.
It'd be a massacre. Toe Box. It'd be a massacre. Because Toe Box can match him on everything he's got, but can Solo Mind match him on everything he's got?
We didn't see much from Solo Mind though. We got to keep that in mind.
The problem with Solo Mind is, man, he works so much and he flies for a living. He's beat the crap when you see him on here, man. He looks like he makes me sleepy.
Going on a plane takes a lot out of you too.
Oh no, I can only imagine doing it for a living. It would drain you. So when I feel so tired and sleepy when I see him, he makes me almost want to go to sleep, man.
He looks tired when I see him.
Yeah, I feel bad for him, man.
But my guy looked tired.
What do you guys like in a battle? The questions or just pull out a shoe round for round?
Dude, man, I'm sorry. I don't mean to step on anybody.
Preach. Go ahead, Graham.
Okay. A lot of these battles that you see out there, it's all about it's all a group think type of deal. You know, it's like, oh, this is my guy. I'm just gonna vote for him no matter what.
I agree with you.
For me, it's all about the shoes, dude. I told my boy D-Bag, I was like, hey, dude, if you ever go into a battle, which is probably never, because he ain't like that, because we appreciate the shoes. We wear the shoes and we appreciate them for what they are. And it's not, for me, it's just, it's not about, what you have. It's about appreciating what you have, and, stepping in them and walking around in them. But a lot of these battles, they're all about just group thinks. And, there's nothing wrong with that. But for me, it's all about the shoes. So if Matt goes against somebody that, let's say, I wouldn't really necessarily like the other guy, but if he has a better shoe, I'll vote for the shoe, no matter what.
It gotta be fair.
Yeah, that's just me. That's just me, though.
No, that's not you. That's the right way to do it. You're absolutely right. And then I respect that. And it's tough for people to get in these damn things. Even these popular ones like this big The Trap House. I've thought about a couple things, and I don't care, man. I enjoy it. I care less if I lose or anything. I just enjoy going in these battles. But you watch it, and you try to dissect it, and you see some as soon as influences, you know what I mean? As soon as one person says something, and you hear these comments, it kind of influences the next judge, and it's tough to have a fair. It's really tough for me if
that dude's an asshole. That dude's an asshole.
Oh yeah, Steel Tito's. So
I've never heard of that channel.
No one have. The thing is that's so crazy. Like I talked to so many people, and then because I threw a few darts in my live stream on my my story on my Instagram because it's light work over there. Yeah. It brings traffic over there because people will talk about it. I want to get more traffic on my IG. So I start talking a little shit, and people will be sending me messages like, "Yo, who the fuck are you even talking about? I don't even know who the hell you talking about." I'm like, I'm talking about this dude. They're like, I don't know who that is. You know what I mean? And these are people that are respected in the game. They don't know who the fuck he is.
Yeah, for me, I just don't know, dude. I mean,
it's nothing big, man. It's just something that's hot right now. And how far, and the road to monetization for these guys is going to kill them. It's going to shoot them right in their ass. Because the words
it shows a lot, though. You shows a lot. you know what it shows is that a lot of people get so thirsty over $1,000, man. But people got fucking $50,000 worth of sneakers. Why are you so thirsty? You know what I mean?
$1,000? Yeah, man.
Yeah,
that's a page.
And yo, he's offering people $5 to enter his contest. That ain't shit. I was saying, yo, you can't even get McDonald's Happy Meal for $5.
Not anymore.
Nah.
Wait, that's the grand prize?
It's $1,000 and some merchandise from other YouTube guys, man.
It's $1,000, and then what it looks like is just a bunch of shit that fucking I call Kicks donated, because he's the one that's plugged to all them brands. Damn. That brand, the Cleaner brand.
Yeah, it's the Cleaner brand. He plugged that, and there's people that it'd be like Delz jumping in and saying, "Yeah, I'll donate a Sneaker Addict shirt."
And the best Cleaner brand is Crep Protect, which I've linked in the description through Amazon. And I'm not getting paid by fucking Crep Protect for saying that. There's a link in the description. Go buy yourself Crep Protect. That protects your shoe, and the Cleaner, the Cure is the bomb.
That shit really does look good, man. Is that shit nice? Real talk.
Yeah.
Crep Protect. I mean,
I've sent Graham a couple of bottles of that.
The videos you show that when that guy pours that damn soy sauce over his shoe, bro. It's like, get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, man. That shit is real.
That's crazy. Yeah. It's crazy.
Fucking throwing soy sauce on the shit.
Yeah,
like,
that's
yo, Graham, let me ask you a question. Is that kind of ignorant that he did that on the Chinese New Year's? Do you take it that way or no?
For what?
The soy sauce on the Chinese New Year? Someone was complaining about that.
I don't think so.
Oh my god, dude! I didn't even see that. I don't even care.
Yeah, I don't know why people are so looking for a fucking controversy.
People love that
but
shit.
I know me and you are Asian brothers. I was like, I don't see that. You know, I'm just seeing someone pouring soy sauce on a shoe.
You can't put ketchup on there because ketchup will just dry up, and you might get a little.
No, it'll pour off. I've done it before, bro. I've done it on Sauconys.
Yeah, didn't they show somebody do ketchup with Yeezys or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw that one too. You showed that to us. That's right.
Shit is crazy, man.
It's got to come right off though, Graham, right? Because I understand what you're saying. There's going to be some residue left on there if you leave it on there for a little while.
Yo, what's up, Vinny?
Vin Sickle.
I mean, but Toebox, what's your views about battles though, man? I mean, it's supposed to be fun, dude. Like if I were to battle Matt, like we'd have a good time on there. I'll pull out whatever and he'll put out whatever, and that's what it's supposed to be for me. But I mean, what's your views on that, Toebox?
Toebox, you alive, homie?
Oh my god, what is that?
Yo, my bad.
Oh shit. Okay. Peace in the Middle East.
He bounced out. Oh,
yeah, he was coming back.
What is the dude? What is? Oh, I got it. I forgot it. I was trying to figure out his name. Scorpio Sky. I'm trying to get I want to get Britt Baker on my show.
Oh, who's DMD, huh?
Yo, she got a great ass.
Dude,
who, Britt Baker?
You know who got the great ass in AEW? Rosa, what's her name? The one with the pink. With the pink. Thunder Rosa.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Have you ever seen her with them blue shorts on?
Yes.
God.
Yes,
oh my god.
It's fucking crazy. It's unbelievable.
What'd you think about that match though? That match wasn't that bad. I know.
No, the match was lit. The match was dope. They're awesome.
Yeah, I thought he did a good job.
Yo, Britt Baker, once she turned heel, she was a rock star. She's freaking awesome.
Hey, Thunder Rosa's all right though, man.
Thunder Rosa's booty in them blue shorts. Holy moly.
Guacamole.
Yes. Guacamole.
Holy guacamole, bro.
Oh, did you see? Oh, I know Delz don't want to talk about this. Dude.
Did you watch that Dream Champs this morning by chance?
Did you see the Twitter poll?
Oh my god!
Why would you even put that as
But dude, Ryback is such an idiot, man. And this is what I'm trying to explain to you, because remember you were supporting him for a while. You're like, yo, Ryback, it's a gimmick. Yo, Ryback's worst enemy is, you know what? Who's his worst enemy? Himself.
Yep.
And I was, for a while when Ryback was hot on YouTube, it was because I was kind of like controlling what he was saying in a sense. Like I would tell him, yo, you can't do that. Yo, it's crazy. Like he would say crazy shit, and I'd be like, yo, I gotta edit it out. And I would edit it out. Like he would say crazy things where I'm telling you now, like some of the shit, if you heard it, you wouldn't even listen to it because you'd be disgusted.
He's got a lot of anger issues, man. He really he's
but for a minute you were really supporting him, and I was trying to explain to you, that don't believe everything he says, man. He's fake, man.
Man, hey, I see the light, man, because
you see,
he hasn't really been doing much, man. The podcast,
and he hasn't done a lot of wrestling talk. You noticed that lately.
Yeah, he's
and you know why? You know why?
I don't know.
Shut him up.
I think because he got shut up between Matt. Mark Henry and Jim shut him up, or he may have a deal offer, and that's why he's shutting up.
It's one of the two. He was.
But the thing is about him is, he's so obsessed over his dogs and like not leaving his house, and he's a weird guy, man. Like he's really fucking weird. Like I've had like a lot of conversations with him, like late night conversations. He's fucking weird. I'd sit on the phone with him for like 3 hours wanting to get off, and then he's just like, it's fucking weird, bro.
No, Delz, you can't get off the phone.
No, Delz, I need you to stay off.
We talk about Punk, all types of shit, man, with me.
Yeah, fuck Punk, man. I need to talk about it.
But man,
he's such a front runner.
Punk was a G.
Punk said that he lost fucking 20 years of his life working with him. Bro, I feel the same way. My wife told me a while ago, this is what happened. This is how me and him split, right? There's not too many people in here. This is how me and him split, right? My wife was like, fuck him. Just leave him, So I told him, I was like, I felt bad just saying I'm going to leave him. I want to stay in good terms with him, Because he plugged me into a few people. I was like, I started working with like a few other wrestlers through him. Which I still work with, and he was.
You don't like burning a bridge either.
Yeah. I don't want to burn a bridge, so I was just like, Ryback. I'm like, I need this amount of money. I raised the price on him, and he didn't like the price raise. I was like, but he was really like particular what he wanted, and I was like, you got to pay more if you want more. I'm not a mark. Like you got to pay more. Like he kept like having more shows he wanted to do. Because he would be at first, it was just like his podcast, and then that was it. And then he wanted to like do like whining with the Ryback, and then fucking all these other stupid ideas he had. And I would tell him, I'm like, no one cares about whining with the Ryback. You're getting no views off it. Like, why are we wasting our time on that shit? I was trying to be nice with him over it, and the thing is, he doesn't like hearing like honest criticism. He gets insulted by it, and I was like, all right, Ryback, I need like 800 hours a week. You know what I mean? And he was like, I can't do that. I can't do that. No, I can't spend that much on that. It was something like that. But he just didn't like the overcharge. So I told Ryback, like, basically, like, nicely, like, you need to look for someone else, I tried to cool him about it. And then he sent me a real obnoxious message one night. Because he was like really obnoxious to work with. He was like really fucking rude, man. Like, he'd hit me up at like 3 a.m, like, I need this done. And I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, are you kidding me? I'm like in bed sleeping. Like, it's not happening, brother.
Come on, Delz, wake up, buddy.
Yeah.
That's like 12 midnight his time.
Yeah, exactly. Because oh my God. And he was so ignorant over that too. Because he's in Vegas and I'm in New York, and it was like a nightmare. Like he wouldn't adjust to my time ever. He would just be like, all right, post it at 4 my time. And I'd be like, fucking
God,
like, just say fucking you want to post at 7 o'clock, you asshole. Like he would and he would like try to
IG too.
Dude, he acts like he's the smartest guy in the world, and he is so fucking dumb. Like he is so dumb. Like I hate to talk about someone I used to work with. He is so fucking stupid. Like He is the epitome of a fucking idiot. But the problem with him is he thinks he's so smart. Like he thinks he's the smartest guy in the fucking world. Like me, I know I'm like half. I know, like me, I'm like half smart, half stupid. Like I know that, you know. So I embrace it.
Yeah, I agree, man. If you don't know something, if I don't know anything about it, I'm not gonna sit there and act like I do.
Yeah,
I'd rather just listen and learn.
Dude, he had a podcast for like 2-3 years and was posting videos and no one watched the shit. He had like 200 views on all of his fucking podcasts. And then I tell him, I told him, I can help you. This is ridiculous. You should have way more views. You have a good show. Because I liked the show.
Yeah.
And I got him like over 100,000 subscribers and was monetizing, making mad money like within like 6 months. And like Chris Van Vliet was even like, it's incredible. He was like, can you help? Can we work together? And I started working with Chris Van Vliet on a clip show. He has another YouTube channel with all clips. Make sure you follow it. Like, but Ryback's a fucking mess, man. He's like, the thing about Ryback could be very famous. He just needs a manager that he will listen to. And I was managing him for a little bit, it seemed like. And I'll tell him, you can't put that out there. Like, you can't, like say derogatory shit about certain stuff. Like, you gotta stop, you know. And he would say, "Okay, I got you, Delz. Whatever you say." He used to listen to me. I'd be like, do a review on the fucking sandwiches, on this sandwich. He'd listen to me. And then before you know it, I'd be like, there's a new Burger King sandwich that come out. And he'd be like, no, I'm good. I don't want to do that shit. I'll get to it. I'm like, but meanwhile, you realize that's what your fucking bread and butter is. And now his asshole's a vegan, a quote unquote fucking vegan, which no one believes he's a vegan to begin with. And who he's influenced by? He's influenced by Austin Aries, who's a fucking maniac in himself.
Man,
no, the Whopper's the best.
Oh, I gotta tell you a secondhand story from my friend about Austin Aries. He did a
Austin Aries is mine. I like Austin, but he's fucking.
I like his wrestling, man. But
he's awesome as a wrestler. Yes.
Oh man, and my friend's brother is a total fat ass, right? And Austin Aries at the time, he's a vegan. He's still a vegan. And
he's heavy vegan.
Yeah, and then Austin Aries was asking my friend's brother, like late night, because after the wrestling show, there's nothing to eat, right? Especially around the Bay Area, not anything healthy. He's like, what do you recommend? Any place to eat around here? He asked him. He's like, well, you can go to this burger spot right down the street. And he just looked at him like, burger. It's like, are you serious right now? You know who I am, right? He's like, yeah, you're Austin Aries. He didn't know he was vegan. He's like,
Austin Aries is crazy. Austin Aries did say one thing that stuck to me though. He says, I don't eat nothing that has a face. And I was like, that's kind of ill right there.
Oh, yeah, that is, man.
Like he's like, and it makes you think when you eat like bacon, that got a face to it. You ate like a cow, like a steak, it's got a face to it.
Can't do
like Austin Aries has some type of intelligence to him. But Ryback's a fucking retard. Like Ryback is a fucking idiot.
Yo, somebody just we're gonna hit a trigger with Ryback, man. It's a trigger question.
Ryback, I would talk to Ryback every day for like 2 weeks, and it would be. Like, you ever see Daniel Bryan talk about Ryback? He just clowns him like a crazy person. Can you imagine working with Ryback for every day? He would call me every day and I have to talk to him. Hey, Delz, and I'm like, oh my God, you're so fucking stupid. And I'd have to deal with him every fucking day. And like, he's so dumb. And then sometimes he would drink and get drunk and call me at like fucking 3 a.m. And it would be, dude, one night he fucking drank 4 Locos, and he even mentioned it on his YouTube channel. So I'm not even fucking lying. Yep. He called me up, and he was fucking. He was crazy. The conversation I had with him, I could write a book off the conversation I had with him. Talking about his family. He woke up to a fucking glass, fucking whatever.
Dude, I gotta tell you, I gotta be really honest with you, man. I was buying a lot of that stuff, man. He worked me. He worked me on that, man. And,
I
and
told
you know
and
what?
I know he worked you, and I kept telling you, yo, he's an asshole. Don't believe what he's saying.
Man, and you know what? You did a lot for his rehabilitation because everybody thought and they were correct in thinking that he was an asshole.
Yo,
And,
I helped him. I
dude,
helped Ryback get over.
those are facts.
Yeah.
Those are
That's
absolute facts.
I
Absolute
helped him
facts,
get
dude.
over. And I
then
had
you
mad
look at his
wrestlers
tweets
after
now.
that hit me up, and they were like, "Yo, I want you to help me," and I still work with a lot of them. Like with Ryback, I had to get rid of him because he was fucking a nightmare.
Yeah, I told my best friend Carlos about him. He's like, "Really? You listen to that fucking asshole?" I'm like, "Hey, man, you don't know anything about this guy." I'm all defending him and stuff. And I feel like
his podcast was worth the shit though. Is all right.
How would you say?
No, I can't. Now it's so bad. Now,
is it?
When he was working with
Dude,
me,
his
it was
tweets are
pretty
bad.
good. What you got to admit, I had him popping for a minute.
Yeah, dude. And
You were a believer,
now, dude. His tweets are bad. It's like his public relations is terrible now, dude. Like nobody cares.
But he used to listen to everything I would tell him. Yep. I would tell him, Ryback, you can't say this. And he listened to me. He would always listen to everything I said. And we had a nice relationship. And he has a good side to him where we would have a lot of fun and laugh. And I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I kind of miss like when there's a good, cool, fun side to Ryback. Dude, we would have such funny conversations. He's into like a lot of like goofy old movies and shit. We'd talk on the phone and laugh for hours. But the problem is that he's so influenced by so many people. So like people would hit him up, like he would have people hit him up, like even Austin Aries, and he would just be like, "Okay, I'm not eating meat no more." And I'm like, "Your whole shit is about fucking feed me more, eat meat, and like now you're not eating meat."
Yeah, it's back.
And then he's like, "Oh," and then he's like, YouTube is against me. They're not, or Twitter's against me. They're not showing all my stuff." But then when you post something that's actually interesting, people are liking it. Like some of his shit he posts, he'll have like 20 likes on it. And it's because no one gives a shit about what he's saying.
Yeah,
but then,
then
he'll post
like 20 likes.
You heard about the whole shit with Mark Carano?
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I'm pretty sure.
What's that girl's wrestler? They put her
Mickey
shit
James.
in a garbage bag.
Yeah, Mickey James.
Mickey
James.
He says something on the Twitter allegedly, like I'm paraphrasing. I'm not haven't liked this. Something about him, and he had like 1.8 thousand likes because it's actually something that's relevant in what people want to hear. He thinks that he's not getting the likes because of like some controversial shit. I think.
No, you gotta talk about.
That's not the case. It's not interesting. You know,
man.
It's hard to teach an old dog new tricks sometimes.
That's what it is. And
stubborn folks.
You hit me with the ESP right there. He's got the old dog mentality. But yo, I told him too. I was like, yo, when the new Star Wars movie came out, I said, yo, do a review on the Star Wars movie. I'll tell you what to say. You'll be popping. When it first came out, whoa, music, stop it, please. Okay. I don't know who that was, but you can't be playing music here. Stop the music. Who's doing this?
Toe box on accident.
Is it you?
Yeah, it's toe box.
Okay. So I tell him, yo, do a review on the Star Wars movie. I'll tell you what to say. He's like, nah, I don't feel like doing it. 3 weeks later, a month later, what does he do? He fucking gets a poster of Baby Yoda and he posts it on his wall.
Oh, I remember that.
I go, why do I go? I was like so annoyed because I know that video would have gotten mad fucking views if he just read the script of what I wanted to write for him. And he didn't want to do it, which is fine. I respect that. But then he buys a fucking Baby Yoda poster. And I'm like,
3 weeks.
I'm like, yo, I'm like kind of like excited about it. I'm like, yo, you watching The Mandalorian? He's like, no. I'm like, then why do you have the Baby Yoda poster? He goes, oh, I just like the memes. What? He goes, nah, I posted because the memes. You know, I know people are into the memes.
Memes.
Like, are you fucking kidding? I'm thinking in my head, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God, help me!
I know what the people like. I'm gonna go with my own
you don't understand, bro. I'm telling you, I lost like 20 years of my life working with this guy.
Delz, you don't know anything about this, right? Let me handle it.
He is so crazy, man.
Wow, man.
God.
And
him, bro?
I've had a conversation with this guy's been crying on the phone with me. That
How'd you
Four
meet that
Loco
guy?
night was crying on the phone with me.
Four Loco night, the Four Locos.
Jones, that's on the Patreon. It's on.
How you met him? Okay, I'll check it out.
You gotta go check out that episode.
He was crying hysterically on the phone with me. And I'm like, and then he does a video the next day. He's ordering like Taco Bell, and he's like, "Oh my God, I was with my boy Delz. We were talking all night, and then all I know is I had a snow globe broken in my toilet." It's on the internet. It's on the internet.
How would you post that shit, man? That's funny, man.
Dude,
Yeah.
but that's what made him like gain followers, is that, you know, he showed all his flaws, but he showed way too many flaws, and he just started going off the reservation.
But I would skim the fat whenever he would say something that was too crazy. I would tell him, "Nah, chill," and I would cut it out. You know what I mean? But now he doesn't have that guy to tell him, "Yo, nah, don't say that." Like before, he would call me. Before, I bet you he would be like, "Yo, I'm gonna put a poll out, Delz. Where should I work for?" And I would have told him, "Don't put retire." Like I'll be like, "Yo, Brian, don't put retire, bro. That's people are gonna click on retire that don't like you." Like, but the thing is, like, he doesn't like people. He thinks he's a genius because, and yo, the illest shit he ever said to me ever. Mark my words, it's a fact. Okay. He told me this shit. I go, "Bro, you got to get into the Marvel shit. I see Batista doing it. Bro, you got the same ill physique. Like, you got to get into that shit." Yo, he said to me, he goes, "I don't like reading scripts. I can't read scripts like that."
Oh, man.
I was like, "So you're going to fucking throw an opportunity away?" Like, I was trying to figure out a way to get him into Marvel. And I probably could have gotten him in there because I knew a few people that worked at Marvel Studios. I was like, this guy could make fucking dude. The reason why I left, the main reason why I left working with Reebok was because I learned that it's all about Reebok. It's not about us as a team. And I felt like we were a team, and I was able to get him somewhere. But once the views started going down, it was because of him not listening to me no more. So I was like, "All right,
it's true. It's true. If you see his rates now, like I could barely see his tweets, but every time it's got like 20 likes, 10 likes, man. 4 likes.
It's horrible, man.
And the thing was, I would like if he listened to every single thing I told him, he'd be a fucking star right now. Because he has the look. He has the look, but he doesn't have the fucking the he's not cool. He's not hip.
No brains, all brawn.
Exactly.
No brains, all brawn, man.
Man,
everybody's met somebody like that in their lives, man. I think we all have, man.
To be honest with you, if he just listened to, I could have made him millions if he just would have just listened to me. Damn. If he just would repeat everything I would tell him.
And he was on top of his game when he was listening, right?
Oh, he was so on top of his game. Yeah, dude, I had to fucking convince him. Like, I had to really convince him to do this one. And it's still, I think it's his top video. I had to convince him to go to Chick-fil-A and get a sample and eat it against the, I forget what other one, Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A versus Popeyes. I was telling him, please do it. I guarantee you it'll be big views. I promise you. It's still his biggest video.
He listened. He listened and actually did it.
Yep.
Which one did he go with?
He went with the Popeyes, I think.
Is that the one you like too?
Yeah, I think Popeyes is a better sandwich.
Other Chick-fil-A?
Yes.
I think price-wise too, like you get way more chicken for the Popeye sandwich.
Chick-fil-A is soggy when you get it home, man. That pickles on it. It's just
well, you're a real patient man. Me,
Yeah,
I'm eating that sandwich.
It's gone.
I bashed the fuck out of that sandwich.
It's gone before you get out of the parking lot.
I gotta get the incense. I gotta get my
No, you gotta eat
going.
that shit. When I get Chick-fil-A, dude, when I eat Chick-fil-A, as soon as I get that sandwich, I'm not even out the parking lot. I'm already 2 bites in.
2 bites.
Savage.
And
they have the best
the illest shit about Ryback shit? He ate like 3 sandwiches of each of them.
Jesus. Pardon me, but I can't eat. I'm stuffed after 1 of Popeyes. I could probably get 2 Chick-fil-A's now. Because Chick-fil-A's are kind of thin. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're not as thick as the Popeyes joints. Those jump offs are pretty fat.
But the thing I miss, the thing that kills me about my whole situation with Ryback is that like I feel like we had something special, man. But he is so like in his own ass. He like sucks the fart out of his ass. If he would just listen to me, like if he just listened to me and just was like kind of like a action figure, and I just mold him to what I wanted, like he would be a millionaire, like a billionaire. You know what I mean?
You guys had something, didn't you? You feel like you could have went somewhere else.
They did, dude. Seriously, because if you could convince
there was magic there, because even Clint was saying, "Yo, this guy is awesome now."
Yeah,
like,
Clint fell for the magic punch, man.
Yeah,
and
dude, when I had him popping, I was telling him to say certain shit. He was listening, and then I don't know what happened. He started listening to other people that weren't even popping, and I'm like, I was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Oh, my girl, this girl, Kaibak." He was calling her Kaibak. She's a big fan. She's telling me mukbangs and this and that. And I'm like, dude, just fucking eat the food and shut the fuck up. I'm thinking in my head, like, like, shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot.
Dang,
you should listen, dog. Don't you hate that, man? When you
but
know
but the thing is about him is that he's the type of guy that wouldn't let you eat with him. You know what I mean? So like for instance, if someone hit me up tomorrow and was like, "Yo, I love your show. I want to broadcast it on Sirius XM," like, I'm the type of guy that'd be like, "Okay, cool. I got to talk to fucking Jones tomorrow." Like, because Jones is gonna be one of my personalities. You know what I mean?
That'd be dope.
Like Ryback, I don't think he would be like, "Oh, I got to talk to Delz." You know,
he'd just jump at the table and start eating without.
You know what I mean? Like me, I'm like, all right, cool, man. If you like the show, I gotta give you the actual show, because the show consists of me, and then I have my little side people like Jonesy. Who else is a regular?
Jonesy. You throw Matt on there.
Matt is a regular. Ali Frazier.
Shannon would like it. Shannon love that.
Definitely Shannon, because Tito.
Tito could be a weekly character. You know what I'm saying?
Once in a while, Blue. Like, there's some people that are growing to be personalities here.
It'd be dope, man.
But
that'd be cool.
The thing about him,
but Ryback, no.
I felt like he would be like, "Yo, fuck this motherfucker, man."
Me.
Yeah,
nobody.
Me.
Like,
yeah. And it was crazy because Graham is like a Patreon member. He pays. I'm pretty sure you pay not the normal price. You even go a little bit beyond.
He pays the $10.
Yeah, and I appreciate that. I do appreciate it.
It's been since the beginning. That's love.
And like Graham was like so like Ryback, pro Ryback, and I was like, it was getting toward the end where I was like, I'm dying to like get away from this fucking psycho. And like Graham is like really into him because he's kind of persuasive, I'm not trying to diss Graham, like he just has this little thing to him.
Yeah.
And I was like, Graham, this guy's a fucking asshole. I'm about to leave soon. I'm telling you now.
Yeah.
Dude, like, there was times where it was crazy. Like, I said, like, "Oh, my dog's dying." And he would be like, "Oh, okay, can you post this video tomorrow?" And I'm like, but he was like this big dog lover. But I'd be like, "Yo, my dog is fucking, sick." And he would be like, not give a fuck,
Yeah, that's dog shit.
But meanwhile, he's like, "My dog has this disease. Well, you know what? If your dog has had like 7, 8 surgeries, maybe it's time to like get him out of his misery. Are you keeping the dog alive for yourself or for, you know what I mean?
It's tough. Though. It's tough to do, man.
It is, man, because it's family. It's not.
Yeah, I hate that, man. When my dog Jackson gets like that, man, I don't even want to think about that because I think every time you mention your pup, PJ, I think about Jax because Jackson's 12 years old.
Yeah, but
he's a little
let me
puppy
tell you
too.
something. When your dog is fucking, you should know when your dog is
I
not
know.
not living right. You know what I mean?
I know. My family had the same.
And
thing
I'm not
growing
saying
up.
Ryback should put his dog down. I'm gonna make it clear.
But he's making it all by himself and changing it up.
I'm
His
just
whole
saying, like,
narrative.
you're a big dog lover, and I'm telling you that my dog is all fucked up. You should have some consideration. It's not all about your fucking dog, you asshole. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Delz. Back to me. Let's shoot back to me.
Right back. It's my birthday today.
What?
Yeah, mine's tomorrow.
Hey, I need you to upload this video.
Dude, my birthday, I worked with him for 2 years. He didn't wish me a happy birthday on both of my fucking birthday.
Jerk off.
But,
that Marvel thing would be perfect.
But we talk every day on the phone, mind you. Every day on the phone we talk.
Took off too, man. Oh, he took off.
I'm telling you, Jones, dude. As somebody that was a weekly consumer of his podcast, which has gone kaput. Delz, I give Delz a lot of credit, man, because he had his reputation around everywhere was that he was an asshole, and when he started showing a different side of him, and mind you, Delz kind of, formatted how he should act and what he should do and what kind of videos he should put out. Dude, people endeared themselves to myself.
Yeah, they liked him.
Yeah, I hated him, dude. I'll be really honest. I hated his gimmick. I didn't hate him. I hated his gimmick because I was like, I'm not buying this whole Ryback character at all. But I wasn't buying a lot of WWE characters as well, like John Cena and all that. I respect what they do always, but the character, nah. I mean, but I was never a fan of him.
Yo, I made him popping.
Yo, he was popping, dude. He
was turn left.
Popping.
What made him turn left? Was he just started listening to everybody else in the industry, not to you?
He's weird, bro. Like, people would hit him up and be like, yo, you need to do this. You need to do that. And then he would email me and be like, or call me and be like, Delz, I have this person. My friend is telling me you need to do this. You need to do that. And I'm like, who? Oh, this is all right. And he would ignore me. He would just be like, we just have to do this and do that. And I'm like, all right, whatever.
Now listen to the people that took you to the top, man. Damn.
Dude, I'm telling you, if he just rode the wave with me, he would have been fucking popping, bro.
Dude, he would be one of the most anticipated return wrestlers, dude.
At one point.
He would have been, dude.
And that was because of me. Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong.
Yeah, he was on top for a little while.
Dude, when he was an internet sensation. And the sad thing is, he thinks he's still an internet sensation.
He's Dunsky.
He's done. And AEW, if they would, I don't even think they would ever put him on. But if they did, they're crazy. And Jim Cornette was smart. He said, yo, Vince will sign him. Like Jim Cornette was saying, like, if he's going to go anywhere, maybe it'll be WWE.
Vince will sign him. Vince will give him a chance.
Well, one thing about America is we love a good comeback story. I mean, just take a good look at the Nike Dunks.
That's the biggest comeback story ever, Graham, right?
I can't believe that, guys. That is nuts.
No, I can. Dunks is always
I showed you that video. Look how many dunks are just sitting around.
I know. It's crazy.
Damn, man, this is late. Yo, I'm about to get up out of it. Yo, if you guys want me to stay, send me a super chat right now. If not, we're gonna get up out of here.
Man.
I'll give you 2 minutes and we're gonna get up out of here. I didn't realize how late I've been on here for. Shit, man. But I've been having fun talking to you guys.
Yeah, I was gonna ride it for another few minutes. I was gonna call it myself, man. I was gonna let it ride till about 4 and I was gonna call it.
Yeah,
people like that POV shit where they just watch people hanging out and shit.
They do, bro. They love that shit.
They do.
People do.
Again, the thing is, like, I'm still streaming because I've just been enjoying the company, like the conversation. Like, I'm not even. Like I know some people think that like YouTube is just about like, oh, I'm gonna be the best fucking YouTuber ever. Like, no, I'm just hanging out right now. like these are my peoples right here. Like, you know, for the most part, I'm just getting to know don't crease the toe box, but like Graham I've known for many years, and Jonesy I've known for about a year, and I fuck with for over a year. Yes, definitely over a year now. I'm just having fun. We just talking about stuff we like, you know. And if you guys are interested in our conversation, then great. And the video was all about this at first. I just wanted to show these. I guess
I'll catch the replay. Those how those feel on feet, man.
I'll show you them real quick on feet. Let me show you.
My man.
Before we go,
what's good, sneaker addicts? We back. Look what we got here. We got the new colorway of the Jaden. New Balances. I absolutely really love these sneakers. This is my second colorway on these. Had the yellow joints, the sunflowers, that yellow vibe, super clean. I did do a review on foot, so check that one out. Y'all live, and we're going to talk more about the shoe in just a second. Of course, some other things. And in the meantime, in between time, you know I got to hit you with that infamous bird's eye. So infamous, don't you agree with me?
I can't believe people really still like the bird's eye view.
Yeah, Tito did the bird's eye view on his channel today when he
but did he pay homage or no?
Yes.
Oh,
he's like, this is for you, Delzy. The bird's eye view. It was a switch up from his baby.
I wish he did the bird. I wish he said it though.
No, he was just like the infamous bird's eye view. It's for you, DJ Delz. He said something. He was acting real slick about it. It's a different kind of.
I got love for
yeah, Tito's awesome. Man. He did it.
Cool. Tito's family. Tito's whole fucking family is cool. Like I want to hang out with Tito and his family at a barbecue.
I do too, man. I do too. He's super cool.
I finally got to see his older daughter and his younger daughter. Jazzy is cool as shit, man.
She's full personality, man.
Jazzy reminds me of my kids if they get older. Like Jazzy's like super like fresh to death.
I agree.
Kind of
the way she was showing that Cardi B shoe was like all that. She was gift. She had a gift to do that.
She's cool as shit, man. She's fine. Yeah. I mean, she's no kid though. She's 19. She's a grown ass woman.
She just got a promotion too. He said he looks so happy about that.
She's no child, you know. Hat Club exclusives, okay.
Yeah, those joints go quick and they're expensive, man. Hat Club exclusives. Hey fellas, I had a blast tonight seeing
I'm about to get up out of your mind. I'm tired, man.
Toe box, Delz, you know how it goes, man. You already know.
Yeah. I have fun talking to you all, man.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Toe box, did you see the compilation I put out on you?
I didn't get to watch it yet.
Yeah, watch it. It's like 2 days.
I didn't know that shit was fucking 2 hours. That's crazy.
Yeah, you need to watch that. You'll appreciate it, man. I hope you appreciate it because I was working on that for like an hour and a half editing it out. So you'll like it.
Yeah, I'm when you're 60,
when you're 60, 70 years old, you'll appreciate it when you don't have all those shoes.
Yeah, right.
You cashed them all out when you cashed in.
Yeah. You'll be like, yo, that's crazy. But yo, I have that sneaker collection pinned in the chat. Go watch that video. It's a movie, bro.
I'm gonna check it out tomorrow.
I'll check you fellas out tomorrow. You have a great night.
All right, good night. Yo, Graham, everyone.
Okay.
Out there. Hit thumbs up on it, subscribe, buy my t-shirts, and all that good stuff. We out.
Peace out.